Oh. Oh, man. That's the weirdest shit. If I was trying to bait somebody in, and then the second they come in and I get the fucking running, seems like you don't really want no smoke with that person. Lady Red, what's up?
What?
I said that's crazy how they gonna sit over in a live all night trying to lure you in, trying to rage bait you, and then as soon as you pop in there, they get to dropping like flies.
Flies like
The fast way.
Gary motherfuckers and Laura in the comments.
Yeah,
Oh,
talking
he's
about.
gone too. No fun. Boo. No, we ain't gonna have fun.
You know what she said? She said, "Come on up, East. I can tear your ass up enough for me and Witchy."
Who said that?
Laura. She said, "I got you, Witchy."
Oh my god.
Let me make sure she ain't blocked just so she can
It's
keep
only
it
airing
clean.
opportunity for Laura. We're gonna be live a lot in the next 2 weeks.
Let's go to block account so we can give her all the opportunities to come in here. I don't even
Who
think
blocked
she.
Ink Plumber today?
Oh, I don't know. I remember
What? He
somebody did
literally
block them.
was came through, and I said, "Ain't Plumber, what are you doing in here?" And then I don't know what happened after that. I didn't
They
block him.
blocked him. He ain't. Laura is not blocked.
No, she ain't. I was
Yeah,
just
Ink's
making
getting
sure.
caught sliding through here. I
I
want to
checked the
catch him every
blocked
chance.
account. Yeah, that's why I called his name out. I ain't. Laura ain't been blocked. What the
Yeah,
hell?
she ain't blocked. What's up, Rollerblade?
What up? G Hop?
Shit.
Boy, they are pressed.
And they're not as pressed as they think, no. They got the fuck on when these went in there.
Yeah, I heard that.
Says she was dressed up as a black man. What y'all mean by that?
She went as Samuel L. Jackson, I believe is what she said. It was a Halloween costume, and she had a picture of it up there.
Did somebody get a screenshot of that?
No, because I wasn't looking at my phone at the time, and then I seen what they were talking about, and then she took it off.
Oh, that's one thing about they never grab any receipts. They just come back and tell me about the shit.
I was a little preoccupied.
Yeah, they live in the moment. Oh look, Lady Rebel said I did. And that's how you know that's some racist shit too. Cause if it's a Halloween costume, it ain't nowhere near fucking October.
Oh, she had pictures of East up at the 1.2.
See if it's in the video I sent you. I can't remember. Ease, you think any of these people would like play in a black person's face?
No,
Never.
Like probably not even on no joking shit.
no, never. And one of these motherfuckers that actually walk up to a mirror and say anything to him. One fucking word. They would not say one fucking word to him. People are fucking clowns, dude.
It's like they all get over there and throw their fucking white hoods on, you know?
Right?
white privilege over the internet.
Check your text, Ace. It says it should be there.
Okay. I'm doing something right now, GOP.
Oh, okay. He said earlier she was feeling sick. She ain't had time, but today she got time.
I'm feeling sick as hell earlier. No, man, I ain't got nothing for you. You're a bad dog. Text it to you.
What did Riri say? I think she was talking about the other one. What you talking about, Riri? You talking about the other dog? Oh, she went tea time.
Other dog.
What she say, Rebecca? What the fuck? Hey, look who was begging for a box. I'm talking about in that screenshot.
No, Richie.
Man, he stepped in that motherfucker. She got to running.
Got the fuck out of there.
You know why? Because she probably saying that she's a state witness and she got cases on you or some bullshit.
No, she came back under the witchy account. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Take a bite.
My daughter got up and walked out.
Popcorn. Good. Good. Oh, like
Rebecca,
it.
we want to know what she said.
It's butter. I don't like. Good. No,
John,
wanna eat it?
you put ketchup on it?
Popcorn butter.
Oh, you put it in the
Okay.
chat.
Put your blue box up. Darn.
I put it in the chat above. It must have filtered it.
You know those like milk classic bars they've been putting on here? They're supposed to be rice cakes.
No, I ain't seen them.
They have them at the tobacco store. This tastes like butter.
Oh shit.
What'd you do?
I ain't do nothing.
Who turned the comments off?
I think Rebecca was trying to fix it because she told us she was telling us something and it filtered it. I don't know.
Why'd you say, oh shit?
Cause the comments went away. They're streaming us.
Did she ever text
Well,
you back?
hey, since they're streaming us, we want Laura to come on because Laura says she had enough to say for Witchy, so Witchy didn't have to speak, and she would like destroy East or some shit. So since they're streaming, if Laura's over there or anybody else who want to get something off their chest, y'all can come on over here. Cause that was weird how Witchy got the fuck on. Like that's like she ain't got no backbone. She can't stand on that shit. Want to harass people's fucking spouses and shit, and then say somebody posting a picture of her neck and try to get charges.
Yeah.
Like
Is
sit the
is
fuck
she still in
down.
the agency? She's still in an agency.
She said that black babies delivered early. You can bounce them off the floor. What the fuck? I ain't never even heard nobody say that.
Who the fuck said that?
An L&N nurse. Is that what it said? L&N nurse.
Who?
Oh, I think it said L&N. Oh, L&D nurse. Labor and delivery nurse said something out of bounds yesterday.
What the fuck?
That lady must have had her white hood on. So what do you do for something like that, Rebecca? Go
Nurse.
get a fucking new
Hey,
doctor? Damn. I don't get it. Is it like a racist joke or something? I don't get the joke behind that.
Still can't get your name right, East. She said, I think it's pronounced Danica.
Damn.
Is it Danica or Danica? If it's white, which she is, it's probably Danica. Am I pronouncing it right, Laura? Yeah. It's
no, neither one of them are.
Yeah, look, now they got witches drunk ass over there talking about she don't be drinking.
Neither
Hey,
one of them are saying it right. God, they're slow.
that's crazy how witchy back up there popping her shit, huh?
Yeah, she flew on that account, but I just found out they just messaged me. Her agency.
Thinking she has to down out all her sorrows from the past week.
I'm gonna take that agency. I'm gonna take that. Y'all know that, right?
Hey, you should have seen it, man. You know, one time the owner of her agency came into our fucking boxes.
She is the owner.
No, she's not the owner. Well, maybe she is, but I thought she worked for Carnival.
You know, she started her own.
Wow. I think she already lost it. Pretty sure I heard that. Damn. Rebecca, how did that conversation even come up? What's up, Sandy?
What y'all doing?
Damn, I was muted. I said, we ain't doing shit. We just started the live.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We got the Prosty over there talking shit, but ran away when East went in the live. I don't know what to call that.
She went in their love?
Yeah, I did. And fucking Witchy fucking dropped out of that fucking box, ran and got that other account. I don't think she thinks I have enough receipts. So let me see what I just found out.
I seen her on some account that said sweet
She
something.
is not the owner of the agency. She's in it. Her name is Talenter Agency. I'm taking that from her. Cyber stalking and harassment of somebody that's not on the fucking app. I'm taking that. I run around here bragging, taking accounts. I'm taking that agency, bitch. I want you to know it won't be the first one I took either.
Whose account she trying to take?
Her own.
Oh.
Star Child, what's up, twin?
Champion.
This is the new and improved. Yeah, I'm not getting triggered. I mean, what has they done to me that they haven't already done? Racial slurs, people up there dressing like black people. Like, what is supposed to trigger me?
Calling the police, calling CPS, calling the dog pound.
Hey, Star Child, how you doing, Star Child? Where you been, Star Child?
Oh,
Please come back, Star Child.
I
We
miss you,
love
Star
you.
Child. I'm sorry, GOP's a never mind. But you know what I'm saying? Like I'm apologizing for his blunder.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. And my
Star
family
Child
is
was like
aware.
the only thing that kind of made a little sense sometimes
Oh, I know, y'all.
in situations like y'all ran her off.
Star Child, come up and play.
Yeah, the Star Child
she
is our
meant
puppy.
basically that they could take a beating. Wow. What the
Basically, they could take a
fuck?
What's
beating.
that mean?
They say when
Read up,
little black
read up in the
babies are born
comments,
early, they
Sandy.
can bounce off the. You can bounce off them off the floor.
Oh my god. What is wrong with them?
What the fuck?
That's the first time I ever heard of something like that.
Well, I've never heard that either.
They're trying to make Star Child take a box. GOP. Dang.
What you mean?
That's aggressive.
I just was making sure she's okay. I wasn't making her.
Are they still singing over there? That
You ain't got no text back, GOP? Huh?
I think he's on tea time.
Oh,
Wow. That's crazy. Oh, fuck, I said fuck you. You
this man
know,
said
did
his
you
wife was
dirty as
smarter than him.
hell.
Now.
Huh? That motherfucker did you dirty as hell. You know that, right? That's some dirty ass shit.
He's
It could never be me.
Beverly, what the hell y'all doing? Listening to fucking horror stories about where y'all are at? Said my eyes is popping out my head. That's all. He said no story. That's it. Meanwhile, y'all out in the middle of the fucking woods. Beverly, just stay with us. Don't drop, all right?
Big boy, where you going with that bone?
We need to get Laura in here so we can see what kind of shit she was trying to pop.
What happened?
Well, when East went in there live, they said, she said, "Come on up, East." She said, I can tear her ass up for me and Witchy. Witchy ain't even got to talk.
Oh.
Crab Orchid, Kentucky.
What is she defending Witchy about everything we've said?
I don't know what. She probably don't even know what the fuck she's defending, Sandy. We talking about Laura.
Mm, I got my opinion about it, and I'm allowed to have it.
Oh my God! Look what Heidi's telling her. Talking about sleeping with one eye open. People go missing there.
Oh my Jesus. Where's she at? Some
Well, why
creepy
would you tell my
platform?
best friend that? Are you okay, ma'am?
Oh my God!
Oh, there's too many dig people with her. Ain't nothing happened to her.
I think I've heard a story or two come out of that area.
Crab Orchid.
I mean,
Mm,
I've heard stories or two about Tennessee all over.
Yeah, I've
Mm-hmm.
heard a lot of stories too. Where I'm at, plenty.
All right, 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
They're older people. They're just excited to meet Jesse. Oh, so they're probably just like show and tell. You know what I mean?
That's some hideous singing. I don't know how some of y'all listen to that. That was hideous.
Who was it? Giggles?
What's so bad is they said the words after the words were said to the song. They couldn't even keep on time. I'm tired.
If
I
you
guess I got
tired,
to
be
pull out. They said that if they have a receipt of witching trying to take people's counts, she legally can't do that, and they can remove her from the agency. I just got to pull some fucking receipts. I'm
oh
going
yeah,
on
man.
that bitch. Hey,
Sandy,
shit,
wake
I'm
up. Wake up,
sure
Sandy.
gonna pull those.
I'm late.
LP, shut up. Ain't even
Hey,
asleep.
It's a
hey, so you,
bum.
yeah,
It's
but
just
hey,
been a
Coming from
bummer
a nerve of
day.
this man sounding like a fucking freight train last night. I said, no, no.
but hey,
You should,
she just said, oh, I'm so tired. So I said, wake up. What do you mean, shut up? That's
no,
a
you
good.
should have heard him last night.
But you
Sandy.
might you, but you
He was
speaking
in there.
that you
I
speaking
said, who the fuck is that?
that was
So I sat
Lefty.
back. No, it was you.
After I
And it was
stopped,
his.
I heard him.
Yeah, Lefty was still snoring, but he was both of y'all together after I stopped.
I was faking, right?
Oh my God.
I was faking. Hey, you stay
Whose
bringing up.
account was they live on earlier?
JACE.
Is that what they've been live on all night?
I don't know.
And
That's what I saw.
I don't know.
Oh no,
Oh no,
I don't remember which one I seen her live in.
they may not have been on that one just a minute ago. It may have been another one. I don't know.
I remember I've been seeing Witchy on that troll account for like all day though. That's the one she been using all day.
I could only see part of the name. It was Sweet something.
Sweet ass Amir.
Oh,
Yeah, Lady Rep. Yeah, JACE. That's how they like to get over there in the echo chamber and speak their opinions with people who have similar minds. They don't want no kickback.
Dude, every live on rewatch of this bitch, she is fucking hammered on drugs.
Toasted every time.
Every fucking time.
what are y'all talking about? I'll put a spell on you.
And her fucking glasses be nasty as hell. That is
Hmm.
your lens to life. Wipe them motherfuckers off. The fuck?
Or get some contacts if you don't want to clean the fucking lenses
Damn.
or something. Ain't no way she could see in front of her with them glasses like that.
My son got on to me one time. He goes, "Why don't you ever flush the toilet?" I said, "Just because you see toilet paper in there, you think that there's pee in there?" I said, "I go in there, wash my glasses, and I throw the little piece of toilet paper in the toilet." I said, "I ain't gonna flush it over just 4 sheets of paper that did nothing but clean my glasses off." He go, "Oh, I didn't know it was that." I'm
No,
like, I gotta.
you do like the do,
Oh,
right? If it's brown, flush it down. If it's
Yeah, gotta
If
that's
it's
say
pee,
gross. If it's yellow, let it mellow. It's
no.
so
it.
If it's pee,
gross.
no. If it's pee, leave it be.
if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's
And that's why
brown,
your
flush
toilet
it
be looking
down.
like it.
Shit.
I'm like, if I'm just wiping my glasses off or washing, I'm not pushing that little piece of toilet
Well,
paper.
if I go to the bathroom and use toilet paper to blow my nose, right?
Yeah.
And I just drop it in the toilet, you know, no harm, no foul. You just
Yeah.
don't flush the commode when just a piece of toilet paper's in there.
Yeah. Especially if it's not dirty.
What about y'all got like a little trash can in the
Oh, what's
bathroom?
their username?
JACE.
Oh,
Yes, I have a little trash can beside it, but I need to empty it.
Depends on what side of the bathroom I walk in on. I got two entrances, right?
Jace sucks a nut. That's what it's called.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
They are so nasty.
Got him. Live from all night tonight. All you do, they think they're gonna get a crash out. They not. Gonna start doing some shit behind the scenes on them bitches. Fuck it.
They don't deserve your crash outs.
Well, they gotta pay me for that. For just giving my energy out to these hoes.
hmm Like, if I go get a 3-day ban, by God, I'm gonna get paid for this shit.
That is so weird for a bunch of fucking older white women to put a black man as their profile pic.
hmm
Someone who they wouldn't even like, do nothing to in real life. Like they posting them like they know
I
them.
got a professional writer on the family side of Legacy, and debunkers are after Chris. What the fuck?
The bunkers.
That.
That was what fucking Giggles says.
Oh, Lord.
She started talking about that dog, bitch, and everybody was like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they said they was shutting her ass down, and that she got mad because she couldn't talk about her dog.
They're saying Amanda, check this shit out. You know that Mariah McMeat Pants to be coming in here?
Yeah.
hmm
They're saying that that's Amanda, and Amanda's acting like her fucking sister on the app, and they've already concluded that on the other side.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely her.
There's so many messages about that.
I've known that from the beginning. You can't fool me on that one.
That's odd.
On here, even with her own friends, she's on here acting like that's her, and it's acting like that's her sister, and it's fucking her. That's weird.
I think they got issues. I really do.
And they've been messaging us about. I don't know who all I got messages from about that. A man in bed's sister. Apparently, she is fake, and they called Amanda out about it the other day. They think she is pretending to be her sister.
And wow, and then they want to talk about Abby.
Yeah.
And this bitch is on here pretending to be a whole different person.
Like active as a person too, like commenting, saying who you are or shit like
Yeah,
that.
coming in the live, talking to us while you're in a different box. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, like Abby never came in here on her account and said, "Hey, this is my sister."
hmm
What the fuck? Fucking Nate's in the box with them streaming us. Poor old Tink Tink. Poor old Tink Tink.
He
My
probably don't
God.
even. He don't even know what's going on. He's just there just cause they'll have him.
Oh God.
Just a bunch of fucking rats. We is losers lane.
Oh my God. He wants to
What?
wear Brittany Ann's skin, but you want to wear mine, don't you, you prostitute? Are you okay over there? Because every day you go live wanting to wear my skin, bitch. And with a neck like that, I would want another neck too, so I understand.
Well, she's trying to wear a mirror skin right now.
Yeah, trying to wear a black man's skin, girl. A black man don't want nothing to do with you. He said, who is this white woman, Willis? You don't want nothing to do with you. Wear
Like,
somebody's skin. Motherfucker, y'all watch me.
Witchy look like she's supposed to be somewhere doing a fucking crossword puzzle.
She could, if she could fucking stop. If she could clean her fucking lenses of her dirty ass fucking glasses off. Dude, all she worried about is the next fucking baka she gonna get.
I ain't gonna lie though, that shit genuinely fucking threw me off when I found out she was fucking 50. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Or go in there and do like I just got through doing, putting a shit ton of Pond's cream on my face and some retinol and a moose mask.
She
Which look,
needs some bounce serum.
That Botox ain't even helping.
No, that Botox. Botox. She need to, Botox ain't made for your neck. Her neck broke down before her face did. Got a tired ass neck. You know what I mean? How many dicks she done sucked with that neck? That shit. That's why I
that
said she
shit
needs some bounce serum.
that's that shit's drowsy.
Her
She a
friends
fucking
need
prostitute.
her friends need to do a fundraiser and get her a damn neck lift.
I thought witches had the fountain of youth.
You know why they talk about people not on the app? So they feel safe and like they know he ain't gonna say nothing back to them.
Because they know they ain't gonna deal with anything in face
Any
to face. Them
repercussions,
bitches would
yeah.
never. Them bitches would never do. What the fuck? This bitch 6 foot for no fucking reason. You got her and fucking Giggles over there fighting to see who's the more masculine woman over there. It's me, Giggles is telling her. I was a bodyguard when she was just crowd control. These motherfuckers living in another fucking dimension. Y'all ever thought about that? Back and forth with these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are out there.
Yeah. Like people you don't really see in real life.
And Richie, I don't know who up there. Every time you say something about Richie, she turns her camera on like, look, I am so ugly. Look. I don't know who done boosted your fucking confidence so fucking high, ma'am. You're gonna break that shit down at the knees again. But you be looking weird. But you be on here trying to battle with fucking black people. Have you watched some of her fucking battles? Gets on here and says the racist shit and be sitting up there next to a black person trying to battle them. So weird.
Trying to be buddy buddy with them and shit, huh?
Mm-hmm. Sucking her ass. Somebody followed you.
Mm. That's
I'm gonna
tough,
get off
isn't it?
her. I can give her. I'm gonna take that agency from her. I promise you that. I already got the live pulled. And we're talking about she takes accounts and shit. No, bitch. That you don't walk around acting like that. You need to be acting like Tara, bitch. When you in an agency, mind your motherfucking business, bitch. If you on here for the next bottle of vodka, you need to mind your fucking business, bitch.
What'd she say?
On
She
here
said that's
trying to
what she
get
does?
gas money. Did you get gas money? Because, you know, she was over here taking up gas money for a fucking court date that wasn't even near. I wonder if did you take up gas money? Because now you ain't got to go to that court date, bitch. And over here telling me, running around the fucking app, telling everybody it didn't get dropped. I seen it with my own fucking eyes. It's the fucking what they're offering him. The fuck? It ain't dropped yet. It's what they offered him. Offered to drop both of those charges, yours and Grinch's. Drop both of them. Gone. No more. And then he
Finito.
has to deal with fucking a year's probation not talking about y'all. He is not being removed from this app. He is not being banned from social media. It's a banned fucking lie.
And then they want to take it out on the mirror. Just because they try to get fake charges on somebody.
Oh, yeah. Like, they should take it out of the whole team because we all stopped that shit. We all stopped that.
They're not gonna take it out on nobody though. That because we're all here on the app, like we're live right now. We can hear them and we can respond. So they don't want to take it out on us. They ended it.
She just came in here on a Minton and I blocked her.
I don't
That
know.
that min pin account that came in.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
blocked her.
That's Craig. That can't stop me. I know that, right?
No, that's Montgomery.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's Montgomery.
Yeah.
What's up, Montgomery?
Man, McDonald's be pissing me off.
Oh,
He's talking from a dasher's point of view.
They always do that, even here, dog.
Y'all know it's gotten bad. Fucking, you got like 500 people in the drive-through, 500 people waiting inside, and then you got the Door Dashers too, and they don't even fucking. I mean, have y'all been to a McDonald's lately? They don't even have anybody
I
up
don't eat
front. They all
McDonald's.
around the damn corner.
I don't eat
What's
McDonald's.
that?
I do not eat that shit.
I don't eat that shit either. But
Hey, Dodge, do you remember the night the prosty when her manager came in the box? Her manager from the agency.
old Klaus.
Yeah, that was his name, Claude Klaus, something like that.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
What's Klaus talking about?
Yeah.
Well, he said he wasn't aware of any of the shit that Witchy does on here.
Oh, really?
Well, doesn't he? Doesn't isn't his agency like Carnival Cruise Lines or something?
It's
The
not cruise
agency,
line.
no, I got a text about the agency. Like, it's called Challenger Agency. Let me see what they're,
Don't keep me going.
TikTok. Military the official TikTok live creator network
Hang on.
recording. Offering tools to increase engagement, income, and audience growth. They provide personalized coaching, brand deals, and support to over 3,000 creators globally.
Who the fuck would take some advice from Witchy? What she say? Just slam a fucking liter of vodka every night.
One-on-one coaching and weekly training sessions to improve streaming techniques. Access to brand collaborations. Oh, how to join. Founded in 2020. Who owns this agency? Oh, they got a whole ass website.
Well, if it's not Carnival
Contact.
Cruise Lines, it's changed since then.
Yeah, it's not. I'm definitely contacting these people right now.
I mean, we can get them in the box. All we gotta do is everybody go comment on our last post. Tell them, come on.
Well, maybe somebody should play that video of the I'm a proud biker and we expose ourselves to children all the time shit.
Or all the lives where she just fuck fuck talking. She was bad at it. She came in here and busted them motherfuckers out.
Stomachache.
Well, I think it's hilarious. I saw something earlier that I thought was interesting.
Or
You know, I was told I can't have any
Did you get any
contact with it.
recordings? Did you have a, hold on. Did you get any recordings about them taking your accounts? Or we gotta
No,
wait,
but
you ain't pulled those lives?
I don't really give a shit. But I
No,
mean,
I need that though. It would take her out of that agency. If she's actively in the box talking about taking your accounts.
well, I
The
saw a
prostitute.
video. Let me just say this. I saw a video earlier of somebody wearing a Disney Pixar face talking shit to East saying, "You're going to love the name that I've chosen." And I think it's funny. The name was Sweet Amir or something like that. And I got to thinking about names on TikTok and shit. And, you know, I was told by a judge not to have any contact with somebody. I don't even remember the name he said. I didn't even recognize the name he said, but I know it wasn't Witchy, and I know it wasn't Sweet Amir or whatever. Like, how does that work? I mean, can you be, can you, can you like be in violation for like talking shit about a Disney Pixar character with some weird ass name like Sweet Amir or Prosty or I don't know how that works.
I don't know, I just contacted them. Pull it live myself. I already got them recording right now.
Dave, how do you do LASIK?
Already got her account pulled too.
check the blood pressure.
I
I
guess I need
know.
to look at the live. I mean, I don't really give a shit, but I mean, I could watch it, I guess.
I'm open. I'm drinking and eating. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll ask Soprano whose live it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, the one they're in now, I already got pulled.
There you go. Hey,
You know, most of the time they're just talking out of their ass, though.
She's been doing 2 hour lives on this account in the middle of the night by herself. Weird.
Well, She Wolf, right now it's just a no contact order. That means I just can't contact anybody on social media.
About 800.
But I mean,
Witchy came in a box. Witchy's absolutely been involved in all of it tonight. The fuck? She was live earlier today about it. Witchy came in a box. The first thing she said was that she had been napping and she wasn't part of it.
I wonder if she actually gets any engagement anymore as far as her battles.
Oh, her battles are so dried out. It's literally the same couple of people. Come on, guys, we gotta win. Tap, tap, tap. Heart me, heart me, heart me.
That's funny and well deserved. And she did it to herself. Yeah, I was about to say Angelica likes to buy friends, but good God, I mean, it's like I guess some people are into cheap shit, I guess. She thought she could buy me. Nothing tickled me more. Nothing tickled me more than when Snoopy made that video telling all those people to stop asking her for money and the lies and shit. Stop begging me to come join your battles. I knew exactly who she was talking about.
Yeah, Angelica tried to sing tonight. That bitch cannot sing.
Mm.
Look at tried to say.
Angelica did.
Wow. She may be buying some of the box. Shit, probably so.
I'm cold. I got a weird here. My stomach cold.
I have the nerve to fucking have a picture of fucking Sandy's account on this thing and say, stalk much? Are you getting tired of sitting with East Nasty? Just know you aren't welcome in our private lives ever. Get fucked. Bye, bitch.
Who
And y'all are
said
the
that?
ones that stalk. Fucking Angel said that to Sandy. And y'all are the ones that stalk us.
He hasn't eaten his dinner.
Have you sat with any of the losers in the pinned video and regretted it? Josh, Austin, Craig, or East Nasty? Then this is the place for you. Welcome to the Jace Club.
Is it just swim?
They got support groups. If you ever sat with us, they got a support group for you. Don't
They
worry.
they
Go
said
over
it's
there to the Menopause Mafia.
so they say it's Josh, Austin, Craig, and East.
Yeah. They
Oh
said,
wow.
have you ever sat with any of the losers in the pinned video and regretted it? Josh, Austin, Craig, and East Nasty? Then this is the place for you. Welcome to the Jace Club.
Oh,
Well, I mean, in a way that makes sense because at some point they've all sat with us and gotten their asses
Yeah,
kicked out.
exactly.
I mean, they hit the nail on the head with that one.
Yeah, you got like the steppers, and then you
Oh
got the
my
fucking.
God. Here's Sabrina and Kay following that. William Wallace, I mean, I'm not sure who he ever sat with. He just needs a fucking support group.
You know what I always
Ultra and
disliked about
Aaron D.
what I always disliked about Angel was she would bust up in y'all's lives and y'all would go to talking shit about me or about her being so like up my ass and shit. And she would embarrass the fuck out of me when she would try to defend me. That's what she's one of the reasons I came up with the rule: don't defend me. Good God, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah, dude, that's why
Fuck.
she got.
Yes, I
That's why she got
remember
fired.
that.
I remember. That's why she got fired.
To tell you the truth, I don't even remember why I fired her ass.
It was because she came in this live and tried to defend you, and she sounded so
Oh
stupid.
my God, it was embarrassing. I remember that. Is that why I fired her?
One time, I think you fired her, and then you rehired her, and then fired her again. I think.
Is it just one, babe?
I mean, did y'all hear Aldo's new the new clip that's going around at Aldo this morning?
I did when he was in the bottom box.
And he
I
was in there
saw.
telling them, yes, that if your daughter or your son get a fake ID and go in there with adults, then anything that happens is their fault.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I seen that
Yeah.
today.
Somebody I saw in somebody's comment section that that Mallory person had posted a video saying Dodge was in this live or something. I saw where this somebody said he was in Aldo's live too, and I haven't been in Aldo's live since
Well, just to
before I
let you
got
know,
banned.
Mallory and Lucky Stripe are they're tight. They're real
Oh,
tight.
I
Those
know.
two go hand in hand.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Mallory's still mad because I told her one night, I said, you don't, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I told her, I said, what's bad is I look better without a filter than you do with a filter.
I've never
And
even
you're a
seen it.
girl.
Go outside,
She's
Bubby. Let's go outside. Go get your jacket on.
she's younger. I think I'm not sure how old she is actually. She might be your age, but she's a lot younger than me. I mean, she's a child to me, I guess.
I mean, and how is that not like that's harassment when they make accounts like one username was Dodge loves anal.
Mm,
You know shit like that. It's like wow.
that shit don't bother me.
He said he does like it.
Open foot and shirt mouth.
They said they're over there shutting Giggles down because she won't shut the fuck up about the fucking dolls.
Well, that I think that's like an every other month thing. Good God, I remember when Ricky. I was watching that shit when. Where's Ricky at?
We don't. You don't want. We don't want to talk about that.
Well, I remember when him and that other guy got mad at Giggles. They were like, "Good God, shut the fuck up about the dolls already."
Yeah. Oh yeah. You talking about Ricky and Mojo and them when they told her, she called them P3DOs and left.
Yeah, I know. I was watching it.
Yep.
Yeah, and then she said that they canceled her on
They canceled
Christmas.
her on Christmas, even though she was calling them fucking P3s.
As soon as she started her bullshit, I left because I was like, I am not doing this.
Now, sometimes she's funny as hell, but other times, like what pisses me off is if I'm focusing on her, like I want to laugh at her, I can go watch her lives and I'll laugh my ass off. But it's when I'm trying to watch somebody else live and she's just going off. Just, I mean, like Angel and all them will be quietly just sitting there worshiping y'all's live and shit, you know. I mean, not saying a word, and here comes Giggles, and she just starts fucking narrating some fucking story about fucking Ponzi schemes and dolls and shit. It's like, God, shut the fuck up. What is a fucking Ponzi scheme? I don't even know how to spell that to Google it to look it up.
Dude, all that is the most uninteresting shit. When she gets to talking about the heritage of the doll and all that, I'm just like, man, what the fuck? I don't know how people put up with that shit. Like Sandy, you remember that
It's
clip
a
that
it's so when she says it's like a scam investment. That's what a Ponzi scheme is, a fraudulent investment scam that pays return to early investors using money contributed by newer investors rather than from actual profit earned by the organization.
How did you
I
even
don't know
spell
why
it?
she said PONZI.
Hmm.
Definition of it.
I mean,
And
it's some long, drawn
I
out
have a definition of
conspiracy
both
story she made up in
Ponzi
her head.
scheme and RICO charges on my TikTok because she uses it all the time. She uses it with me.
Oh my God, does she use Rico? Like, oh my God, they're going down. You have to explain that to my lawyer in court. Bitch, you ain't
Matter
got
of
no
fact, I just
fucking lawyer.
reposted it again the other day because she had another video where she said it like 40 times.
Fucking, that bitch is out there. That's my dad explain it to court to the judge.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't think, she used to bitch about how she couldn't like promote her dolls on here. She couldn't promote any of that shit. I don't think she's on here for that shit. I think TikTok is just her little world. And if TikTok ever goes away, I guarantee you she's gonna throw a Raggedy Ann doll off a building.
If she tries to sell a Raggedy Ann doll on here or any of those dolls, all her posts you're gonna get is a bunch of people saying sorry. No one's gonna buy them.
And that's because they're all looking the doll in the button. That's why they're
Yeah,
saying
they're
sorry.
terrified of it. They don't even know these kids these days don't even know what the fuck is going on with Raggedy. They think it's Annabelle. They don't know nothing about no Raggedy Ann. That's Annabelle to them.
Exactly. Exactly.
She's it's falling on deaf ears. They don't give a fuck about that shit.
We didn't really
And
give a
then,
fuck about Raggedy Ann back then, and hell, Raggedy Ann and Andy had a whole fucking cartoon on Saturday mornings.
yeah,
Yeah,
but you can't
she's
speak on
just
that because you don't
she
know
needs
the
to
origin.
let them go, bro. They're dead with their creator.
Talking about she's the only
Dolls ain't
living.
they're always gonna say sorry for looking you in your eyes. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Nobody's ever gonna buy those dolls again from Annabelle. Beverly just posts fucking memes and they fucking apologize. There's fucking pictures of them.
It's pretty funny.
But when she posts something like that and people say sorry, she's like, "Yeah, those are the false appraisers who are finally owning up and
There were no
apologizing
false
to me."
appraisers. Motherfuckers are not worth it. $2, $3, dude. That bitch lost her job because wasn't nobody appraising them motherfuckers. They're a fucking rag doll that was stitched up with whatever fucking shit they had left over.
That lady ain't never had no job
I
appraising
was about
nothing
to
but
say, I'm
the fucking
thinking crazy
security
check.
line at Walmart.
I'm thinking crazy check.
Oh, she definitely gets a fucking crazy check. Dude, you evidently seen her Facebook dancing around the fucking living room with a fucking cane. She definitely gets a crazy check. The fuck? She used to be on our fucking lives begging for pop.
What she's
Well,
doing
she
over on
get
Facebook,
He
dancing.
bought me a fucking orange soda with caffeine free.
she gets it honest.
And she'd be on there cooking like raw food and stuff.
Oh
Like
my
her shit was
god.
so undercooked. Oh my god. It's a wonder she survived.
For real. Her cooking is
You gotta have raw.
Did y'all ever figure out whether there was a squirrel or not?
There's no
He talks
fucking
to somebody on the
squirrel.
phone and calls them a squirrel, but who the fuck knows if there's a.
I
Do I
gotta
think
protect my
the.
best friend from this app. Somebody needs to protect your best friend from you, you fucking Looney Tune.
Always getting them dolls. She never gets a profit off them dolls. Fuck. Calls
Did
and
she
tells her,
make a
make me
doll of
another
me?
one. I don't
She
know,
tried
dog.
to, but she fucked up her Amazon order and the hair was the wrong color, so she cut it all off. And that's where she ended because she ain't no fucking doll maker.
I don't
Yep.
care. I'll buy it for my damn groupie board. I'll hang it
Yep.
up up
Exactly.
here
She
right
was
by
like, I can
GOP.
customize it. He cut all the hair off because it had a real dark fucking mustache and beard. She cut the hair off. I
You know
was
what I
like,
should do?
I know how to do it. I
Louise,
customize them.
I
That
should
doll
make
never
dolls of
came
all of
back.
them. I should make dolls of all of them.
She scalped that poor little doll.
Do you know what Bear wants so bad? And I think she's asleep, so I can say it. And I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to take an 8x10 picture of Austin, pointing up at her account and green lighting her, and I'm going to send it to him and get him to autograph it and send it back to me and give it to her for like Christmas or her birthday.
Chewy, I can't reach her, brother.
Huh?
Oh, my
She said,
dog.
wah, 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 wah,
I was talking to the dog.
wah. I was just messing with you. Where's
You know
GLP?
what,
Why
dude?
is he so
I
quiet?
should make dolls of
I
all of
don't know.
them.
Motherfucker over there taking a nap or something.
Hey, how do you GOP? How are you getting away with not showing your camera on a TikTok?
We do it all the time.
Yeah, but
They've stopped doing that.
I get that static bullshit all the time.
No, they don't. They
No,
say keep
my
engaging.
camera's
They
off,
don't
dude.
do nothing.
That's my profile picture you see right now.
Oh, I
We
got you.
do it all the time now. They done took that glitch away.
Well, they ain't fixed it for me.
Hmm. That's why
Oh,
he be
what
riding
it,
around with
it
that
tells you
head.
like
That
low
that
quality
he be
or
riding around
something?
with that sack on his head.
I call it Lamar's tooth. Let me figure out where I'm at right now. I'm back in Canada.
Is this GOP? Yeah, Camp Gold, it's me. What's up with you, Camp Gold?
We're almost to the Bucky's, guys. Wait, are we?
It says
14,
AI summary
14 minutes.
debating the pros and cons of a friend's doll obsession. Oh, I've been having health issues. Damn. What kind of health issues you been having, Camp Gold?
Hey, Beverly, check your Facebook Messenger.
Yes. Okie
Damn, hypothyroid. What's that say? Hashimoto's
Hashimoto.
and damn,
Oh, man.
that sounds rough.
Sounds
I
like a
ain't never.
roll at the freaking
Yeah, it sounds like
My
a
nephew
brick.
had to get tested for Hashimoto's when he was like 2.
That shit sounds like a breakfast bowl.
That sounds
It's
like
the
a
doctor
sushi
that
roll at the sushi
discovered
place.
it. It's the doctor's name that discovered the disease.
I
The
was in the ER
Hashimoto
3 times.
roll.
Are you better? Are you better now, Camp Goer?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hashimoto. This shit sound like Pokemon.
Hey, do y'all know an account called Heart Eyes?
Hard eyes.
I don't think
No.
so.
Yeah, I know what you're
Maybe.
talking about. They check my profile. All the who is Hard Eyes?
I don't know. I don't know if it's one of my people or one of their people, but
I'm gonna tell you who's been looking at my profile ever since Dodge went to court. Is that little? They have like an Atlanta Braves logo. It's that troll account H.
oh, that's my prank caller.
Yeah, they've been looking at my shit often now.
Oh, I can't believe she's still alive.
Has she still been calling you?
No, I
She been
changed my
she been viewing
numbers.
my she been viewing my profile a lot.
Oh, she can't get Dodge's phone number now.
She's upset.
Does she call you every day?
She used to call me every day. I mean, I still
Oh,
got
wait, that
voicemails from
lady
her I
that
ain't even listened to.
harasses you?
Yeah,
Yes.
I
Oh,
got
You
voicemails
ain't
from
got
her
his
I ain't
number
even
no
listened to.
more.
that's
dude, I
that
did
old
not
lady, ain't
know.
it?
I did not
No, that's the
know
lady we
that.
Well,
got on the phone with.
Ace,
well,
how embarrassing.
she did
Oh,
it to herself because I would just ignore her voicemails. I wouldn't even acknowledge her, but she got to where whenever I would ignore her, she'd start calling Bear. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just change all our numbers.
Well, you know what? It has to be embarrassing. And I heard Lucky Strike uh was prank calling one night and accidentally butt dialed you and was telling her kids go do the laundry.
yeah. You remember that?
I
That's
don't know.
that's crazy.
Yeah, Sabrina accidentally butt dialed you and was talking in the background. She didn't know you was on the phone.
That's got to be fucking
Now
embarrassing
none
as
of them
hell.
motherfuckers got his phone number no more. Damn, I didn't think about that. Sabrina ain't got his phone number. She's going crazy.
She's probably texting the wrong number from troll accounts and shit.
She's probably trying to figure out how to tell the DA that she needs his number so she can block it.
Well, well, I'm not going to say any names, but somebody claimed that she had me blocked on everything. And, the other day we found out that I wasn't blocked, but that person is blocked now. So I'm sure I even went, there was a Facebook account that I had called Back in Jail. And I don't have access to it anymore because that other Facebook page was hacked. So I didn't use that phone was hacked. So I didn't use that Facebook account. And one day that Facebook account liked one of my posts on my regular Facebook page. And I thought about that today. So I went and
What?
blocked that account too.
So, like, somebody's getting into your old accounts and shit?
Yeah, well, I left a phone. But
Oh, God.
not only that, I left the laptop there as well. I don't know if she could access it, but
I mean, you know how to go on Facebook and log out of all the devices you're not using, right?
yeah, but that's just it. It was only
Remember
logged
when
in on.
she told Augie that she was gonna send her one of Josh's old phones?
It
And then
was
she acted like she couldn't get logged into it because she didn't want to get rid of it.
that phone was the only one that was logged into that Facebook page, so that may as well be her account now. It still says I'm married.
Forgot about that. She was gonna give Augie one of your phones, but then she acted like she couldn't log.
Why
She said,
won't she?
I gotta
Never
figure out how to
mind.
log into it first." But the bitch been told me she was
I
already
forget
logged
that I
into
think
it.
like a mature adult too much, so I just shut up with my stupid fucking question.
Cause she already said she'd been logged into it. She told me that's how she got into his truck payment.
Well, I heard somebody say something about. I heard somebody say something about third party, and well, I heard somebody say, and that means no third party. So all of you people out there harassing me, y'all better stop. And I'm like, that ain't got nothing to do with me. You
Who's she
burned all those
talking to?
bridges yourself.
But who's harassing her though? When
Yeah,
did that
how's that?
start?
I don't know.
Dude is
Weird. People,
wild.
these motherfuckers are weird as fuck, bro.
Well, some people consider you telling truths about them that they don't like to be harassment.
They can't redefine it. I mean,
I don't know. I'm just glad all that shit's over
it's
with.
fucking weird. 2 miles.
So what does Angel do? Does Angel go live on her main account, just make it private?
I don't know about her. Yeah, I think she does go live on her main account. But I know they've been doing private lives lately and going to Discord and doing whatever they can to duck the smoke.
Why do they? I guess maybe. I don't know. I can't imagine
Oh, you
Angel's
know
getting
they're
any.
going to Discord with Sabrina. You know that, right?
Well, I can't imagine Angel's getting any traction on her account. So I mean, I guess it doesn't matter whether she's private or not.
Yeah, she does private lives all the time. They some scary, shaky motherfuckers that like to talk shit behind private lives.
Yes, Chelsea, that's who I am. Sometimes them questions Chelsea be asking me sound shady.
What she asked?
Cap, are you the can't stop me account?
Oh yeah, I block her for saying that.
She's deaf, dude. She can't hear us. She's here. She's reading conversation and it sounds like me, so she's wanting to know who's saying it.
Oh. Well, good thing she couldn't hear me just then.
All she gets is a type out of what everybody's saying. It's not like it prints out GOP said this. Giggle said that, you know?
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Roller Barbie.
Go ahead with what?
Perform
Perform what?
something. Shit, we can all use
Yeah,
some
Roller
doing
Bar, this
anything.
ain't no free ride. You gotta perform.
Yeah.
Listen, She Wolf and I
Where's all you
performed.
damn dancers at?
They don't fuck with us like that, dude. One time, there was a couple people in here gifting them big. They thought they found a fucking hot spot, and then they came back and we blocked their dumbasses.
Hey, that one guy we saw that night that did the handstand and the helicopter at the same time, he was pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, he probably found a better audience than us.
Well, that one guy, the one guy that was dancing at first was boring as fuck, and then all of a sudden you see this guy come over on his hands and shit, standing on his hands, and I swear to God, his damn legs trolled around them 15 times.
Yeah, I mean, dude, some of them are funny. I mean, there's been some of them, and they have a good sense of humor and shit. And some of them just sit there and say they'll jump in the water for a galaxy.
What's a galaxy?
Yeah, galaxy.
What's the chicken in galaxies?
One more gift.
Yeah, one more big gift.
What about the gift?
One more, brother. That's what
What
they
is up
say.
with all the lives? Hey, what is up with all the lives I see of all the little Algerians, all the little the black kids or whatever, and they're all staring at the screen going, yeah, and they get all excited over like a donut, and then they
Oh,
run
yeah,
away
yeah,
and
yeah.
come back and is that pre-recorded?
No,
Just a
but I know what you're
loop.
talking about. There's be like one, there's like a ringleader, and then he had the
Yeah.
whole crew behind him, and they
Some
kind
of
of
Oh,
them
like,
dress like women. I think it's a loop, like a video loop.
that's what
They
I
do
but
that.
think.
no, because they'll get to calling your name. Like
Yeah,
some people
no.
in like Pakistan and shit, you
Some of
gift
them.
them, you gift them. The next day they'll have a big ass poster of your face on their bedroom wall.
Yeah, but I saw this live one night and it was this girl, she was laying down on the bed and her butt was damn near out and she's like it looks like she's laying on the bed half clothed and alive. And I thought she was live, but then the next day I saw the same damn live, and it was the same damn
And
video. So
one of them was breastfeeding on the live, like titty out and everything.
Yeah, I mean, there's always these lives. There's these girls in there with some little bitty
I'm
shorts
gonna go
on,
get some
showing their
stuff
cleavage.
wrangled up for us. You coming in?
We are Bucky's now.
Yeah, I have never been to a Bucky's.
You ain't missing shit. That shit's like a fucking gas station Walmart.
I pass by them all the time. I don't go in.
I hate Walmart.
And they said there's one in like Tennessee or something that they're suing for because it's like a little crackhead spot. And they just spelled Bucky's the different way. And they have like a beaver as their logo and everything.
Yeah,
It's
but you
called
wanna
Huh?
You cut out, Bev.
they keep making posts on their Facebook and they're like, just so you know, this is still not a beaver. This shit's funny.
What's it supposed to be, a otter?
No, it's a fucking
Hello.
moose.
Get your
A
little fuzzy
moose.
ass up here. You okay? You goofy ass.
So there
Supposed
ain't
to be
no
getting
chance
good
of
hair.
Kelly you ever getting your accounts back, GOP?
I don't know how to get into them. Maybe if I had some like, I know me and East are gonna try one day, but we ain't never tried yet. But it's cause I make like they start off as troll accounts. So in the when you're in a rush to hurry up and make an account, I just put in any email for some of them. Some of them got real emails, but I don't know how to get into them. But I mean, if I could, I would.
Yeah,
Figure it out.
Bear was having the same problem earlier. A lot of her accounts, like her crashing out account, was just a random email.
And she couldn't get in it, huh?
Uh,
I'm in an agency, and they said they couldn't even help me with it. So I guess shit.
How many accounts did y'all lose, Dodge?
uh, Basically anything that the crawfish knew about.
So that leads me to believe they did have somebody on like working,
Mm-hmm.
because there's no it's too
Yeah,
it's not that easy no more.
it's definitely not an IP ban.
So they basically went and reported some agency. You need to find out. You can find that out. Who reported all your accounts?
Well, I'm gonna call my lawyer and find out if it has anything to do with the case or if it was actually ordered. Because I mean, that's the only way. That's the only way a police officer could do it, or law enforcement.
Unless they done it illegally like they did that one.
Yeah, unless they're
Exactly.
abusing their power.
Well, I was supposed to call the supervisor back tonight or this afternoon, but I mean, it was late enough. They probably wasn't gonna answer anyway. So,
It's not far-fetched to think they would be in contact with officers. It's not a far-fetch.
well, you know, a certain person that likes to act like she's got all kinds of connections with the police
Yeah.
department sent me a picture one night of a police officer. He had used his computer to look up my shit for her, sent it to me. And I know that's illegal. I mean, you can't have cops out there sending you that shit.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah, it's
report it.
illegal.
That shit's still in my inbox,
You gotta look at the
along with a lot of other
report.
shit.
Look at the report, find out where it's from, and call an investigator and say, "Is this what the fuck I'm really looking at? Did one of your officers do this?" They'll admit to it, and then after they admit to it, they have to start an investigation.
Man, they just don't let up until they're locked up or something.
Uh-uh.
I mean, because they just think it's a game. Like,
Yeah.
well, to them it is. It's just entertainment. Them people ain't scared for their life. Them people don't feel harassed. They don't feel none of that
Mm-mm.
shit. Now you got to think.
If we was harassing them folks, they wouldn't be harassing us.
Like, I don't think you'll buy someone viewers who's harassing you.
No. We don't watch them 24/7. They stream us, dude.
And then they know we don't want them in our lives, so they go watch us somewhere else. Like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm. That's called harassment. When you block all their accounts and they keep making accounts to come back, that's harassment. That's cyber stalking. That's harassment. And law enforcement will tell you that. They have to make pages to come back to your account. That's harassment.
Yeah. And then they'll say they blocked you, but they'll be watching you from an account they made.
Mm-hmm.
And then they try to show screenshots. Oh, look, I have them blocked. Yeah, Brooke, that's crazy. I've heard like one time me and a couple people reported a bunch of Dodgers account one day, and there was like 3 gone in one day. But they got his Bears, his backups, his trolls. Anyone they knew about.
Yeah.
And that shit take time. Like now,
There's no way they reported that regularly. There's no way.
uh,
And you gotta think, Mama K or whatever her fucking name is, she's connected to the police because her husband's a police officer.
yeah,
And she's been solely involved in this shit.
yep, they done fucked up the church's money now.
There's a way he could find out. Monday morning, I'll be right on the phone with them cops. Fuck.
And then it don't matter. Like it
Because I'm
don't
gonna
even
tell you what's
matter.
so crazy. At the investigation in Vernon, he put in a report for Craig and fucking Courtney to lose their accounts, and neither one of them motherfuckers lost their accounts. And the officer put that in.
And then it like it don't matter if it's just $2, $3. If he was cashing out on them accounts or could get live gifts or that's how he was making any money, that's even worse. Fucking with an income and
That
all kind of
officer
shit.
told Craig, he said, I reported both of you to TikTok legal and I requested that both of your accounts be banned. And Craig said, why would you ask for my account to get banned? What the fuck have I done?
You know what
Yeah.
I just found? You know what I just found in my text messages?
Mm.
A picture of an electronic sign that this person made. It's like LED lights up and shit, and it says Montgomery Dodge is live. That this person made in their shop, or not in their shop, but in their little like part-time business making license plates. I mean, like, what did you do with that? Did you throw it away? Did you like? Is it like on a shelf somewhere, on a shrine somewhere? That's crazy. I forgot about that shit.
They probably turn that shit on every time they see you in a box or go live.
Oh,
Did you submit any evidence? Like, no, I'll ask you off here. Cause I have her doing illegal shit.
Oh yeah,
uh,
she
That's why I'm
did.
baffled at this shit. She was sending me noodles, revenge noodles of people.
well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Somebody made a comment that the prosecutor said if you've got the evidence, produce it. No, they didn't. Why would the prosecutor say that? Any evidence that I produced against somebody that committed a crime doesn't matter because that person's not on trial, and that's what I was told by my lawyer, and that's what the prosecutor said. The only thing that evidence did was basically make it to where they didn't want a certain somebody on the stand because while it can't be used to defend me, it can be used to show a judge the credibility of the person that's pretending to be a victim. Yes, all that shit was turned in. Not by just me. Hell, I assumed one of y'all emailed it.
So hey, when they gonna do an updated news story? Or are they done with that shit?
I don't know. They were pretty disappointed. The reporter wanted me to talk to her on the way out, and my lawyer cockblocked her or whatever. And then the reporter said, "Well, can we at least call it probation?" And my lawyer point blank told her, she said, "No, you can't. You can say good behavior, and that's it."
So when you came out, did they like put an umbrella over you and they walked you fast over to the SUV and you got in the back seat?
No, we walked out of the courtroom. I didn't even realize the reporter was there.
GOP.
And
I
we
was
just
just
walked out, got on the
GOP,
elevator,
you
and
acting like he's OJ Simpson, bro. What the hell?
I was just wondering if like they covered his face and he pulled his shirt over his head and got escorted to the fucking bulletproof Escalade.
good God, I just thought about that. My freaking head. That woman videoed the back. I'm sitting down and I'm looking up at the ceiling, and you can see like a full fucking moon on top of my head. I need to shave my head again.
Oh yeah, dude, I remember they said last time when PON went, they said we were there and he was up there with his arms spread out on the pew and his head was just red as a fucking tomato. He was so fucking pissed that we were there.
Well, if it was, I wouldn't have known it.
GOP sounded like her at the end because we
He
was there.
Well,
She would call and tell us the most outrageous story. I remember when she
I will
told me Dodge
never,
went to her house.
I will never get the picture of Prosty out of my head. I mean, that's just weird. How you got rolls on your shoulders? I don't understand. I mean, how do you look inflated?
she said they
It said
said they
rolls
said
on
you
your
had
shoulders.
they said you had your arms spread out on the pews thinking you were some big hot shit in there.
You didn't hear what he
Well,
just said. He said, "Why how do you have rolls on your shoulders? How do you just look inflated?"
Yeah, he said she was working the inner tube. She went inner tube for court.
I mean, that's what it looked like. I mean, I mean, you shouldn't wear something that tight when you've got like rolls on your shoulders.
He said, "Rolls on your shoulders." It
It didn't make no sense to me. But I don't remember looking cocky in the courtroom that day, but I damn sure wish I had been because right now I have every reason to feel cocky. I mean, you think about this. If you started out, okay, now hear me out on this. If you're a prosecutor and you started out offering me probation, anger management, and restitution and all this extra shit, and you know I've already signed that paper, I had already agreed to it. The only reason I didn't go through with it that day was because of the extra charges. I didn't want to be put on probation and then automatically get a violation of probation for the charges. So if you already know I was planning on taking the deal, then why do you offer me an even better deal? And that's exactly what my lawyer said when we walked in the office. She said, "Hey, I mean, the deal they're offering now is like exceptionally better than the deal they offered before." Everybody keeps. Somebody came in my live today and they said delayed prosecution equals admission of guilt, and I'm like, why is everybody acting like I'm saying I'm not guilty? Like, it ain't like I'm denying doing that shit. Hell, I probably tagged some of y'all in that shit. I ain't never denied that shit.
What do they mean, delayed prosecution?
So basically, what delayed prosecution is I agree that they have enough evidence that they could convict me. And then they delay prosecution and they say, they give me a year. It's not probation, but they give me a year and they say, if you don't get in any trouble for a year, then we drop the charges, which means no conviction, which means how can I plead guilty to something if they've delayed the prosecution? I mean, if I haven't been prosecuted yet, I'm not, I can't plead guilty and I can't be found guilty. So basically, they're basically saying if you're good for a year, we'll just drop the charges, which means no conviction, which means the victim can't really claim to be a victim. But somebody tried to say it was delayed sentencing, like I'd already been convicted or something. Gee, I thought you had to have a trial for that shit. It looks like the only case I'm gonna have a trial for is the one here in Florida. At least it wasn't a no bill. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, they
Well,
would
you
have
know
loved
what?
that.
That's something they're not even going to be able to say about the private images because that's not a no bill. That's literally a dismissal.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I know this because I heard it straight out of their mouth, dude. The the revenge corn charges you got,
Yeah.
that was told to us that was going to for sure, 100% open up that no bill and get you ultra fried.
Yeah. Well,
You remember that,
sorry.
Ace?
Sorry to disappoint. Okay, here's the thing. Nothing like that. Like, if I get arrested for, you can't take like revenge corn and say, okay, well, this is evidence. He obviously did that back then. I mean, yeah, it just doesn't work that way.
That was a goal. Yeah, she will.
A no bill is not deferred prosecution or delayed prosecution. A no bill is we ain't got no damn evidence. We're not prosecuting. I mean, getting arrested for something similar down the road. I mean, not that it's really similar, but getting arrested for something like that down the road doesn't automatically like open up a new case. This is evidence. He did it. Prove it. You know, if they said that, they should feel like dumbasses.
Oh yeah, they said it. And then, you know, they were like, oh, once we get them here, then we can call this place and they'll come and get them. And then that place after that is a felony, so they'll for sure come get them, no matter
That
how
was,
far.
that was hilarious. I literally told those cops before I left the first time, I said, y'all letting me go? And they said, yeah. I said, well, I got warrants in Florida. I got warrants in Illinois. And they said something about, oh, there was no hold. So basically, they contacted those places and they told them to let me go.
Yeah.
That was hilarious to me. I mean, I listened to lives. I listened to lives after that, and they're all like, "Oh yeah, he's going to be extradited." Even Brittany Ann was saying that shit. Brittany
Oh yeah,
Ann talking about, yeah,
so
they could hold him for like 30 days if they want to.
this is what we heard in
Really?
our ear. All right, this what we heard. It's like me and East point of view. He's like, yeah, so we got him on that one, East, and he's in there. I have a cousin who's been searching his name in the system every day. And once if we can get him in Mobile, we're going to drag him down to Okaloosa, and then we're going to send him on an expedited warrant tour to Illinois. And then by then, he should be locked up for about 4 or 5 months. Like, dude, they had a whole plan to keep you fucking locked up for a long time.
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny is all I did when I got out of jail was I called Okaloosa and I said, "Hey, I'm coming back to Florida on this date and I'll be available for court." And the lady literally told me, "Okay, well, we'll just go in and remove the warrants." Because I'd already filed a petition with them before I left telling them, "Hey, I'm going to be at work. I can't come to court." I filed for a continuance electronically. So it tickles me to death. I mean, how many of their plans just kind of backfired. It reminds me of the Coyote and Roadrunner cartoon. The Coyote's always trying to like blow up the Roadrunner, and he always winds up blowing himself up.
Yeah. I mean, it was one of the most pathetic things. I mean, because everybody, when they first get the spill, they all feel bad and they all want to, come in and save the day. And then they all end up with shit in their hands, high fiving each other.
I'm
Just
just
throwing shit all around, just throwing dog shit all around.
Yeah.
the thing that tickles me the most is no matter how much Brittany Ann tries to talk shit about East has all the damn bragging rights. I mean, and I know it's got to eat Brittany Ann up. It's got to eat her up that she got caught, that she's got caught in so many lies. She may have, she got so damn obsessed with getting the win that she just literally just fabricated shit. I mean,
He lost sight of what was
and
really, yeah. He
and
lost
poor
sight, and that's
Courtney.
fucked up. I never expected that. Dog, you don't understand. Brittany, to me, I looked up to Brittany because she got everything right. I cannot believe she fucked up this bad. Like, even going
And
on, like, holy, like, bitch, you had a chance to fucking back out.
and you could tell when I watched that live and they came in there and they said Brittany just posted Craig's warrant, the look on Sam's face told me Sam knew she was going to do that, probably told her not to do that, and she was shocked that she
Yes.
didn't listen to her.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
but poor
I
Courtney, I
guarantee
mean,
you,
where the hell is Courtney at right now?
she disappeared once that cop got fired. Courtney gone. Courtney is nowhere
Mm.
to be on. You got to think that was her personal friend. I tied her to the cop. I didn't tie Brittany. I mean, that was her personal friend. Brittany, Brittany didn't know them. Fuck them. They lost their job. So what? She was trying to go after Craig. I guarantee you that's how Brittany thinks. But that was her personal friend. They were Facebook friends and everything.
Well, it was Sam had done something to irritate me. I don't remember what it was, but she had done something to irritate me. So that's why, the best way to get to Sam is either through Vinny or Brittany. And so I chose Brittany that day. And, I had those messages she had sent me. And when I posted them, I was just talking shit. I wasn't like trying to expose some damn conspiracy or anything. So imagine my surprise when I'm walking out of the boat and all of a sudden I got Craig and GOP and everybody calling me on a four-way. Dodge, can you send me that? I
Dodge,
mean,
I
it's
was
like,
freaked out because I woke up that morning. You don't understand. I was checking your page. And then I got to tell you how this went. I was checking your page every time I got a chance. Like, man, I know Dodge got something. Because that night I came into your live, I told Brittany, prove it's a real warrant. Prove it's a real warrant. So I know she tried to get you on her side. I know Brittany. I know how she moves. So I was like, Brittany has sent it. I kept checking your page. I woke up that morning, you posted that shit. Man, I tried to call Craig. He wouldn't answer. I was like, oh my God, that Dodge does not know what he just posted. I called GOP and Augie in a live. I said, man, y'all need to get the fuck out of the box. Y'all don't understand what Dodge does.
um,
Even though we were still doing it on TikTok, I said, Craig, has anybody asked if this is real? And he was like, what do you mean? I said, have you called the police? And he was like, no. I said, man, I called the goddamn police and asked them if this shit's real. And Craig
let me
just
tell you,
he took a long time. So I did it my damn self. And that cop fucked up with me. She told me, yeah, this is what this looks like. I can't deny it.
let me tell you what I did. Hold on. First of all, let me say this. Back when she first posted that shit, I got mad in my life. I'm like, why is she always like sharing half the story? Why does she have to make 60-second videos? Why don't you just tell the whole fucking story? If you've got a warrant on Craig, why don't you just say what it's for? A motherfucker can have a warrant for an unpaid parking ticket. And I said, if you've really got something, show it. So I never believed that that's what it was. But back when Craig and I were going at it, and you shared his call log, okay? So somehow I found out that one of the numbers was a rent-a-center. So just to be a smartass in my live one day, I said, y'all watch this. And I called the rent-a-center, and this is exactly what I said, and I said it real quick. I said, hey, good morning. This is not Craig Baxter Stevens. Can you tell me how much I owe on my bill or some shit like that? And the guy all he heard was Craig. I don't think I said Baxter Stevens. I said, this is not Craig Stevens. Can you tell me how much I owe on my bill? and the dude caught it. He said, this is not Craig Stevens. I said, no, sure it's not. But could you tell me how much I owe on my bill? And the dude still literally went to go look it up and shit. And I didn't. I hung up and shit. But it was fucking hilarious.
Well,
This is not Craig
Craig was
Stevens.
mad as hell at me. He said, man, he said, don't share that. I said, motherfucker, what do you got to hide?
Look, Craig come up in that live. Take that down. Take that down.
I
Yeah, and
don't
then like
care,
man,
man.
I
I
remember
laugh at
that.
this
Craig
shit, man.
was
I don't
like,
regret any of it.
Craig was like,
I
"You
don't regret.
dumbass." He was like, "You dumbass. I'm not behind $16 on the fucking dryer. That's not even my fucking dryer."
I didn't know what it was. I thought it might have been a phone or something.
Man, I don't regret nothing. And how it went when I first reached out to Austin, that was one of my favorite moments. He was not on the phone with me 3 seconds, and he said, "Man, Brittany's texting me," and I said, "Texting you what? If I talk to East Nasty." And then the next couple of days, Brittany was fucking hyperventilating.
Yeah, she was livid.
I don't know why she don't think we would tell Austin the truth. You think we were just like, hey, the AFF over there swinging their arms? Man, get your ass, man. Look what your... I said, look what you did, dude. Because I knew Brittany was after Austin first, and then we rerouted to Craig. To me, I thought Austin sacrificed Craig. They
I don't really know what happened back then.
came to him and was like, look, no, for real. We found all this stuff on your... Because Brittany started going after Craig, and Craig's ex-wife reached out to Brittany, the abuser, and told Brittany this whole story. And Brittany went to Austin and told Austin he's crazy. She even added details like making it more horrific. And Brittany was like,
Yeah,
the reason I just messed up. I'm like, no, you was like, oh, he shot at kids from a church. I'm like, how you know they was from a church, Brittany? Like she would add in extra shit, or he's got so many victims. And Austin got manipulated. He said he was told to tell AFF to stand back and just watch. And she was texting Austin, he's crying like a bitch. We got content for months. Mm-hmm. They had Craig in a chokehold. Craig kept trying to take up for himself. And that was the one. Every time they would try to catch him up on his own words.
I don't know why everybody says. I don't know why everybody says Brittany is so formidable in a damn live. Anytime I've ever wanted to make her look like a jackass in a live, it ain't been hard.
Because she starts stuttering real bad. Because Brittany has to think. So Brittany's not good at live. She's good at videos. She has to think about what she's going to say to you in a live. She has to think about her response. She has to take a lie and cover it up with another lie. So you catch Brittany off guard. Like the night before that Austin shit, Brittany called me and I was like, Craig got a TBI. I was just told to tell her that and mislead her. So I was like, Craig got a TBI, girl, something wrong with him. He was neglected as a child. And Brittany thought she figured it out. She texted me and was like, that's a court cost. Ha ha ha. After looking up for hours. And I was like, all right, bitch. This ain't like Lefty's gonna reroute it. It's not gonna have anything to do with a TBI, but because you can't come up with your lies, you're gonna. And he caught her in the stuttering match. She was like, I just got Botox. Botox don't make you stutter.
Well, you were her friend at one time. I mean, what? I done figured out. I mean, if she was
Yeah.
ever trying to be like famous on TikTok, she gave that shit up a long time ago. And if she wasn't, then she's just this crazy bitch out here doing this shit for to get her rocks off and shit. It's weird to me.
That's exactly what it's about. To get her
Like
rocks off.
I mean,
To go after
seriously though, I
stranger,
mean,
because you got to think. Booze just said in a video, he said to Brittany, you got to think they've been talking thick. He said, you get on here and attack people because of what your ex done to you. He said, these are total fucking strangers you hold accountable for what your ex done. So there might be some truth in that. He said, you couldn't do shit to him, so now you do shit to strangers on the internet. And I remember Booze kept telling me Brittany thinks what she's doing is right because he knows Craig ain't this horrible person. Booze knows that.
well,
But
that's
he,
what
he
I
used to
mean.
tell us all the time. He would tell us all the time, man, Brittany thinks what she's doing is right, man. I've tried to talk to Brittany. She thinks she's right. And it's
No, the
like
fuck,
Brittany,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
he'd be like, Jess, I really think you and her need to go ahead and do that phone call, Jess.
Yeah,
I'm
ain't
with
no
what
fucking
She
phone
Wolf
call.
just said. She just said she can't have a man, so she destroys men. Now, think about this. I mean, or I think about this. Okay, I guess you live in a nice house because you live with your mom or your grandmother, whoever it is. You got a swimming pool. You got a nice little area to make your little videos and shit. But do you have a life? Do you have a man? What is there anything else going on? I mean, hell, I don't even. Not that I've watched her content anymore, but I mean, used to she'd talk about her daughter and shit, and I mean,
Well,
does she have?
she said her baby daddy is a junkie, homeless bum, and last time she seen him, she stole his fucking change jar off the side of the road.
Well, she told me
It's
some
true.
story about getting beat up by a guy or something, or her dad come. It went in one ear and out the other. It's weird what I remember, but like as far as I know, that woman has yet to make a video about me. I
So
wonder
the other day,
why is
I
that?
think I don't know, but
Aldo
listen, I
asked it a
have to
while
say
back.
this. She
Because
she
you
was
bring
mad
back her
at Sam
triggers,
because this
remember?
stuck out to me. Hold on. She was mad at Sam and she went into her live and I recorded this and she said, Sam, let's talk about Sam's gross level. He went to gross levels, modding for Dodge after
Oh,
the
I saw
Courtney
that.
shit, after the Courtney, and I'm thinking, bitch, you, Sam, and everybody else know Courtney lied. So who are you up here trying to convince? Because you know Sam knows. You know
I
Sam
remember.
knows about this fucking whole scheme. You know Sam knows the truth. And it's like, Brittany, you said do what?
No, what pissed her off was not only did I make her a mod for me, she made me a mod for her. And she told me afterwards, she's like, "Oh my god, everybody hates me now because I made Dodge a mod."
Yeah, because Brittany
And
had brought up that Courtney situation, but
it was
you
a
and her
joke.
hung out after that situation.
It was a joke. We literally joked about it in the live. Sam and I both said, "Yeah, one of these days I'm going to be like, yeah, Sam used to mod for me." That shit lasted about a week. I waited till Sam was in a live with Sassy, and then I unmodded her just so I knew she'd see the notification just to hear her reaction. It was funny.
Oh no. I feel like Sam knew the truth. And that's why she tried to stay away from the Brittany shit. Because you gotta think, Sam did not dig her hands in at the end of this shit like she could have. She could have stood 10 toes down for Brittany. She didn't, though. She backed away
It's
because
crazy though. Like,
she knew, like, this shit, man. These motherfuckers, dude. Like, nobody was just gonna let that shit keep going on. And I think that really, Brittany thought she could keep doing that. If she could convince everybody that what she was saying was right, like trust me, bro, type shit. And I don't know, because Brittany's lied on me. It'd be different if me and Brittany had a clean friendship. Brittany lied on me before this shit. I
Hey,
knew Brittany was a liar.
let me interrupt y'all. Hey, I appreciate gifts, but y'all don't gift me on these accounts. I don't. All I'm gonna do is I don't even know if I can re-gift on these accounts. I don't know how that works. I don't have any type of information on here. These are just repo trucks. Ha,
dude, it's only 4 cents, dude. Ain't nobody sent you shit.
shut the fuck up, GOP.
And why you got that scary ass picture of Giggles?
Mm, well, I was scrolling looking for a picture and all I had was AI shit. I got AI pictures of Sam and
That's a real fucking photo.
I know.
She looks so crazy in that photo.
That's why I say if she's getting a crazy check, she gets it honest. I mean, if she's faking that shit, I mean, she's like what? She's like she should be on TV
Yeah, for
or
sure.
at least doing voiceovers and shit. That her voice is creepy as fuck.
I can't even imagine that person right there in that picture you got. Like that's who we be
Having that
talking to.
voice.
Yeah, that's who we be talking to.
And it's weird how her voice goes from sounding like this, and then all of a sudden it goes, hey! And I mean, it's just How does she do that?
I don't know,
Maybe
man.
she's possessed by fucking Annabelle.
Crack. I mean, yeah.
There's something not fucking clicking up there.
What I don't understand is, and I feel like I created a monster and angel because, we started doing that. We started like live streaming the lives and going back and watching the lives. But back when we did it, we added commentary. We paused it, we spoke, we talked about what was being said. I busted up where I was watching one of their lives and literally there's nothing going on but listening to y'all's live. That's why I said the other day, I was watching East Live. I mean, I was watching Angel watch East Live the other day and it was like, that's all they do. I mean,
Dude, we've had
every
people
now and
come
then
in.
you hear this loud hyena laugh of freaking angels, but
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
it.
understand that.
That's
Dodge,
it. It's just
Dodge. We've
where
had we've
their
had people
all
we've
their
had people
content.
come in here. We've had people come in here. It was like, man, I feel so fucking stupid. I was over there watching their live, and I thought I was in
Thought
y'all's.
I was watching y'all.
Hell, I've done it before.
And they gather, they plan their night around that. They're like, let's all come back here at 7 and hope they're live, and we'll just sit here and fucking listen to them.
Yeah.
And then they think solely them streaming makes East crash out. They're like, oh, she's crashing out, y'all. Every day, it's like the same routine every night.
I think somebody cussing them out is crashing out. I don't think them motherfucker know what crashing out is.
I get, the few times I've been accused of crashing out, it's when I was so irritated by their stupidity that I'm just sitting there going, oh, God.
Yeah, for some reason you hold it in pretty good. I'm just like, I'll cuss a motherfucker out.
I think being unbothered bothers them more. I mean, like, motherfucker can be just going off on me, and I've still got the same damn tone. I'm still talking. It's a blessing and it's a curse.
Yeah, it'll still talking shit to a motherfucker, piss him off worse. I gotta trigger these motherfuckers on here.
I used to get a kick out of Craig. He gets so damn fired up, and I'm just sitting there all calm or whatever, and he gets so fucking
Oh,
mad. You
Craig.
big tooth, yellow tooth, motherfucker,
Yeah,
barbed wire looking some bitch.
the other day he had
Craig,
everybody.
they say me and Craig, like he be kind of yelling his phone, his shit be cutting off. Like, why are you yelling?
Yeah, Ace, you remember the other day he was like, after the live East, we were on the phone with Chris. She was like, dude, why the fuck did you come in there yelling like that? He told me, I really didn't mean to. It's my AirPods.
Well, I noticed that too. Half of it was his
Oh,
his
yeah.
reception. It was staticky as fuck.
That's because he was talking so goddamn loud. He
But
was
yeah,
screaming
Craig.
in his microphone. That's why I asked him, like, dude, what the fuck, man? Why you
I
coming
told
there
Bear, I
screaming?
said, "Damn, Craig had a little flashback, didn't he?" Craig been calm as fuck all this time, and then it was only like a 5 minute conversation, but he was mad as fuck at Bella.
Yeah, he was.
I still don't know what to fucking think about her.
She's just playing with you. Because she got up and said that with her whole chest in front of Brittany. Brittany and Sam made her look stupid and went on a live one night. Hey, she was up there, yeah, it's a fake Atlanta. The logo's at the top of uneven. And all
Well,
this
when she
shit. And
said that, look, when you came in that live and you immediately popped in and you said she's trolling you, Dodge. I'm like, oh, thank God, good God, what the fuck was I listening to? Please
yeah,
tell me she was fucking with me.
she's just trolling you.
I hope, because the night after that same night, I watched y'all's live about 1 o'clock in the morning. She's talking to Augie, and I'm like, well, hell, she's making sense now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What threw me
Yeah.
for a loop was we had just got done listening to Giggle's craziness, so when Bella came in, I figured, okay, we'll have an intellectual conversation. And then she went to doing that shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on today? Is it like Welcome Back Dodge today? All the crazies are coming out. Even Paris and them asked, what the fuck was going on today? All the crazy, what was with all the craziness? And I'm sitting there thinking, it's my first day back.
I hate that about Bella, dude. Okay, I used to think the same shit. Like, I hear her other places, and I'd be like, okay. She come in the live, I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna bring her up. And same shit, she just gets to trolling everybody, like, completely fucking on a whole nother level. Like, nobody even knows what the fuck she's talking about. She just sounds crazy. And then the next day she'll come out, oh yeah, I was just trolling her. Like, it's like, I don't know.
Well, I heard Sam talking shit about her. She said something about Botox, and I said, hold up, Sam, hold the fuck up. Now, don't start trying to body shame a motherfucker, because as far as skinny chicks go, I mean, I'm not into them, but I mean, if I were, I'd definitely have Bella before I'd have your ass. I mean, Bella, from what I've seen, she isn't a bad looking woman, and she's got forehead hair and shit.
Forehead hair.
I mean, I could never. I'm sorry if your hairline goes back further than my hairline, something's wrong.
Yeah, I remember when we brought her forehead up, she started combing her hair a different way.
She needs to. Constructive criticism. Like, her head would be so easy to just like Photoshop, I mean, it's perfectly. Oh shit. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Did you just get a flag for me?
Yeah, it said bullying harassment.
Her head would be so easy to damn Photoshop, because you could just take the eclipse tool or whatever and just make a perfect circle around that summit and cut it out.
Oh, you talking about a compass?
And whatever it's called. I'm gonna go out and come in on my boozes tied down tallywhacker account. I'll be right back.
What the fuck? Oh man. Thank you, Sheena. Just ain't gonna come back and trigger booze for a minute. Man, I'm ready for my kids to come back. They come back tomorrow. I'll be missing them. What's up, sweet tea?
GOP, what the fuck? Man,
What?
I'm finna turn this hoe up. GOP, get your ass up.
I'm up. So sweet tea said, "What's up, Ace?"
What up, sweet tea? Yeah, okay, GOP. It's your turn to perform.
The what? What I'm performing? You just said you about to turn this shit up. Go ahead. I mean, you the one told me what we doing, GOP. Let's like, and I was like, let's go live. You're like, all right. You gonna come in here talking about you're dizzy and shit, man?
Man, that
This
shit
shit was
hit me
so
out
this shit was dead
of,
earlier.
oh, man, that shit hit me out of nowhere. I don't give a fuck. Man, like the other night when you ate that pizza, same thing. I felt dizzy. I stood up the whole. I even text AJ Daddy. I said, man, you need to get here, man. I need to take a nap, man. Something ain't right. My body don't feel right. Yeah. I said, I need to take a nap. For real. I had to lay down so I didn't get sick. Felt like I was gonna
Hey,
throw up.
GOP, is this a new account of yours?
Kinda.
No.
Not
Mm.
really, but
I was about to say, because you got like both of my repo trucks that I just tried to bring in here. They're both blocked, I guess. I couldn't see your live. Well, I couldn't. I see your account, but I couldn't see your live.
well, we got right now. We're not eligible for recommendation.
Yeah, but I should still be able to see you live.
What are they? What are they?
One's called Booze's Tied Down Tallywhacker, and the other one's called Y'all Money In.
Oh, that shit's gone. You have to pull them up when you get off.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
one. One's blocked. It's called the first one blocked that I see is called Little Peen Big Heart.
Well, no.
No, but the
The
only ones
reason,
blocked on.
A
look
little
for the
Oh,
one
peen,
that
yeah,
says
you're gonna have to look that up.
look for the one that says Cancer Survivor.
I don't see it. There's only like 10 accounts blocked on here. Min
Yeah,
Well,
Min, Just a Troll, Go Brat, Daquan, Sudo, Amira, Garrett, Sassy Girl, May May Protection, Discord streamers.
why are you reading out the whole fucking block list? Motherfucker, it's not on there. You're gonna have to, when you get it off, you're gonna have to type the name in. Damn. Reading out the
well,
whole block
it's
list
probably
like that.
blocked. It's probably blocked because I used to have E's picture up on it for a profile picture.
My picture?
It used to be that. I guess that was your picture. I changed it. But yeah.
Yeah, She Wolf said
And
you better
see, I
take the
didn't even
rest.
know that. And I could take that and laugh, but the other people be so mad. I don't take TikTok serious like that.
I would, but I'm not following myself. Ha. Yeah, I know. That's why I used it. At the time, I come in there on a repo truck and everybody knows that's Dodge or whatever. So I had to I had to improvise and shit. I had already seen a named cancer survivor in somebody's life. So I changed my name to Cancer Survivor. That's like when I was trolling the crash outs. I changed my name to Section 8 Crash Out so they think I was that Section 8 Crash Out person. But I tell you what, Sassy Virgo got mad as fuck when y'all had me up in the box that day.
Oh, look, your girl just come in, Bella.
Well, I mean,
You know
she
what,
actually
like,
likes me a lot now.
Sassy, I used to think sometimes she was cool and stuff, but I've been seeing her in some live, man, she be straight meat riding.
What up? What's going on?
What's up, Bella?
Yo, Dodge, I heard all your accounts got taken from TikTok. Is that true?
All my main ones did.
Why?
Well, I haven't investigated it yet.
So you
They
mean to
said
tell me
they
you haven't
got
received an email from TikTok?
no,
Huh?
and they said they got a cop to do it, and it's not just his accounts; it's Bear's accounts too.
I haven't
It wouldn't be it
investigated it.
wouldn't be a cop that would do it. It wouldn't be a cop. So you never received a message or a notification or any email indicating why your accounts are not accessible?
I hadn't looked into it. I mean, hell, I'm used to getting, live band. I don't. Bear looked into it. Bear sent an email, but I hadn't really fucked with it. I
So
got
when you go
plenty
to
of
log into your
accounts.
accounts, no notification pops up. It just says what? Nothing?
No, what happened was I was live on Montgomery Dodge 2026 today, and while I was live, I literally got my live shut down and it said your account is banned. And then I logged into Dashing Out, and not long after that, it got banned. I was live in it. And then when I went to log into the other ones, they all were banned at the same time. So literally every account basically got banned at the same time.
Yeah, and that's like you don't understand, Bella. Like in the United States, how does all of your accounts get banned? It's not an IP ban. And they said that in their live. They said we had a cop reach out to TikTok and get all his accounts. So why would they say that if they didn't use a cop?
It
That's
would have to be
retarded.
higher than police. There's higher than police. It would have to be
Well, it would
detectives
have
that
had
did
to
it.
have been. It would have had to have been court ordered, and I
Right,
haven't
right,
heard anything about a court order.
right. So, and you would definitely know why. So,
Well, Bear's upset about hers as far as her content's concerned, but I'm not. But Bear is totally innocent in all that. Bear don't have any criminal charges or anything like that, so they're gonna have to explain why they did that to a random person.
is there any evidence that would lead to your IP logging onto her account, though? You don't have to answer
No.
that here, but if there is, that would implement the
Oh
decision
my. Oh
that
my
would do
God.
that.
Oh my God. No, I use a rotating VPN app. Like at any given time, I'm either in Canada, Australia. Like my IP changes constantly. Like GOP logged into it the other day, and I was in the District of Columbia.
That's irrelevant. Okay. I care more about like as to like right after you made your video about Sam, right? When
But
that happened.
listen, here's the thing: the kids are on TikTok as well. I call them kids; they're grown, but they're on TikTok as well, and they use this. I mean, that's the same internet we do. I mean, the same IP address for the router. So, I mean, it's not an IP ban. I'm logged on one of my repo trucks right now, so it's not an IP ban.
So it's based on the username.
It's
And
based on the username, and there's one person on this app that is like crazy enough to literally write down every one of my accounts for the past 2 years. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure that what they said in their live is probably somewhat true. But like I said, I haven't had time to look into it. I mean, that's a lot of work.
well, I received a DM about it. That Sky Marker, Skyview, whatever that fucking account is. I don't know who they are, but they're quick to jump to my DMs. Anything about you? It's always about you.
Well, I'm not. I had a Skyview in my group at one time, but I kind of I never really embraced her or him because I couldn't figure out whether it was a her or him. So I mean, I know who you're talking
Come
about, but
on, dude. Don't do Skyview like that.
Are they good or bad? Like, what are they? Ooh.
I think
fuck
they
good or
just got.
bad, are they male or female?
I don't
Well, all
know,
I know is they
cause
really don't like you,
You
Dodge.
don't know.
They don't like you, Dodge. And they're like usually the first ones to know about what your accounts are fucking on ban or whatnot. So just
Well,
saying.
Bella, hear me out on this and take this to heart. If I don't give a shit, then y'all probably shouldn't give a shit. I mean, it's not worth me investigating. So I mean, I don't feel like being interrogated about what happened to my accounts. I
I think
mean,
they're full of shit. I think they're using some sort of program, software to ban your accounts. That's what I think. And I think they're trying to paint it out to be as if you're being investigated, you're going to go to jail, do high time, blah, blah, blah. The same old fucking bullshit that rings around the rosy on this fucking app, on the yellow brick road. That's my opinion on it, okay? I really don't give a rat's ass. But it's the principle.
could you could you put some space in between your sentences?
Why?
Because
What you
I
mean?
mean,
Are you okay?
like,
Have you been? Hey, listen, I've been drinking, man.
oh,
Man, I'm
okay, all
having a
right.
great time over here. East Nasty, what are you doing? Sandy, how's it going? Roller Barbie, GOP, the MVP, the VIP on the FYP. What's good?
It's gonna be one of those mornings.
Why do you look like fucking Giggles?
Oh,
Is that
good,
Giggles?
Bella.
It was just the first photo I could find to use.
So you want to look like a psychopath? Okay, that's a new one.
Ah,
Anyway, continue. I'm listening. I'm entertained. Me and the hubby are entertained.
you and who?
Me and the hubby are entertained.
You have a hubby?
Yeah.
Is he barking right now?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I did hear a little squeal over
He is barking. He said, "Is he barking right
there. They barking over there.
Y'all heard that shit too. Don't act like I didn't hear what
now?"
I
Yeah.
heard.
Okay, continue. Go on. We're listening. You're a great storyteller, cautionary tellteller, as Sam would put it. She's a runner. She's a track star. She gonna run away when it gets hard.
Sam is embarrassing. I made it
GOP.
a point. I made it a point to tell somebody that she was
What?
smart and that they were fucking up for fucking with her, and then she made me look stupid.
East, I bet your ass is in bed. Bitch, get out of bed. Come party. East.
I need a beer.
Yes, yes, exactly. East, I know she's in bed. I heard her comfort her.
You're giving off Elsky vibes.
Oh, I like Elski. She's cool shit. She's a big girl. I like her. East,
How
are you having fun? Why are you in bed for?
you know I'm in bed?
Because I heard your
Man, oh
comfort. You
yes,
moving
I'm
in
in
bed.
bed.
Get out of bed, bitch.
I
The
gotta get
fuck?
up at
It's
9.
Friday night.
Cause I have to get up at 9 o'clock
Why?
and drive somebody to the airport.
Why?
I gotta
Like,
get up and cut grass.
yeah,
Well, I
y'all
ain't
got
gotta do
grass
that. I
down
got
there?
somebody else that cuts my grass. I don't do grass cutting. That's one thing.
Well, it's not my grass. I'm cutting somebody else's grass for them.
Mm.
You trying to be like me, dude?
Y'all heard from Army Sam? How's she doing? Nobody's heard from her
No,
since her account ban.
No, she's not doing.
truthfully,
She's been quiet. Real
Oh,
quiet.
her account got banned?
Yeah.
who got banned?
Oh,
Her DMs got terminated and then her account got banned.
Who got banned?
Army Sam.
Oh yeah, I
Army
seen that.
Sam.
I seen that. Bella set her up
Hey,
with
is
it,
that
didn't
the
she?
woman that used to be in y'all's live East that sounds like that woman from Medea?
She sounds
Yes.
like she got something stuck in between her teeth, like a toothpick or something. Like she got that tooth.
Just got a lisp, y'all. Come on.
Got a
She got
lisp,
a
yeah.
speech impediment.
What's his fucking name? Mike Titan.
She sounds like East on Giggles.
I was like, what?
She sounds like East on Giggles.
She does not. She has a speech impediment.
Oh, she was in Angel's Live.
I
Was
don't
she in
have no
Angel's Live on
fire.
her
I might
main
talk
or her
slang, but I ain't got
backup?
no speech impediment.
It was just yesterday that her main got banned.
Hey, I took up for you yesterday, Bella,
With who?
when Sam was trying to body shame you.
Again? She's doing that again?
Well, she said something about she made a joke about Botox, and I was like, "Hold up, Sam. Now, I mean, don't let's be real. Don't start the body shaming now, because as far as skinny chicks go, I'm not into skinny chicks. I call them scrawny chicks and shit. But I mean, as far as skinny chicks go, I mean, I'd tap Bella way before I'd tap your ass.
Okay, but whose live was this?
This was Bella's, or this was Sam's live.
Yesterday?
Oh
On the Kingpin?
no, it was Paris's live,
I'm gonna watch that now. You know
and it was
what?
day.
In fact,
It was on.
I think the video of her in her bikini staring at herself in the mirror, I'm gonna make that a post now.
Hey, it was the night after you were in my live. Either that night or that next morning. I'm not sure. It was that day
Why
because they
is
were
the
talking
bitch
about.
following me around on Messy Talk, man? Like, go back to fucking Narc Talk where you belong. The fuck? Like, I don't get it. You blocked me, and then we were in a live today, and I exchanged a few words with her like I cared. But she's a runner. She's a track star, right? She gonna run away when it gets hard. So that's Sam for you.
Oh, you talking about Sam? I was thinking about Paris.
Sam is a whole, or Paris is a whole fucking fuck. She's a lost cause.
She's a whole. She's a
I
whole
will never
drag
be able to look
queen.
at Paris and not see a spare tire.
She's doing better than she's doing better than Sam, though, I will say. I know Sam is jealous about that book of hers. I know she is. Sam couldn't even get AI to write her a book on narcissism because she's that in the
Hey, I
weeds.
genuinely liked Sam until she just started acting stupid.
She's inadequate. Remember when y'all like were asking her questions on narcissism and she was like, okay, hold
No,
on, one second.
what it was she was in my live and I said, "All right, Sam, real quick." I said, "I got a question for you, okay? All right, you're supposed to be an expert on narcissism. You've read books, you've seen a lot of YouTube videos." I said, "Give me 5 books just right off the top of your head that you've read on narcissism and one YouTube video." And for the next 5 minutes, it was, hold on, give me a minute. Hold on. Let me go over to my library. I mean, you had plenty of time to get to your library, bitch. How big is your library?
I remember, clear as day. Nobody should fear Sam. Sam is like a little like fly, right? Like you want to fucking swat her with the fly swatter, but she keeps like running and she gets away with it, and then she comes back around like when she feels like it, right? She'll say that she puts you on timeout just to make it look like, you know, like she's in control and that you're being bad, paying you out to be the bad guy. But then she'll come back around. She can't resist herself. She can't. Okay, that's Sam. Sam is nobody to fear. She just needs some fucking work.
I'll tell you who should fear Sam. Her granddaughter should fear her. And the reason I say that is because Sam, I can only imagine, like, Sam is just like any other human being, any mother, she learned as she went. But Sam has developed this ego and this way of thinking that leads me to believe that if she ever was responsible for upbringing of her granddaughter, she would totally fuck that kid up in the head.
So I brought that up in the live the other day with the Anons, and I told her to tell the truth about her relationship with her daughter and her grandbabies now, right? And how it really bothers her how she's not in so much control anymore when it comes to her daughter, because her daughter is the one that says what goes on with her grandbabies. Sam did not like that, so we don't talk about that.
Well, I brought up the fact that, she was talking some mad shit about this Karen person and maybe this Liz person. And she was talking about how it was all about children and shit. And I don't know exactly what was going on, but I specifically remember Sam saying over and over again in multiple conversations that I've been in, she said, "Hey, we're not going to talk about children. We're not going to talk about child abuse and shit." And Sam is literally leading the conversation. So, I mean, it kind of sounds like Sam talks about it when she needs to talk about it to attack somebody, but she won't talk about it when it's being used to attack one of her friends, like Tracy, the world's greatest fucking mom. So.
Yeah, yeah, and I've done my homework on that. I know the whole story.
You won't talk about kids when somebody's talking about Tracy, but you'll talk about kids when somebody's talking about Karen. Yeah.
No, there's a reason why she had to make those videos about Karen, and I know why. I have all of it, so.
I don't believe you've got anything.
We'll wait for Sam. We'll wait for Sam to come out and talk about it.
He said, "I don't believe you've got anything."
Who said that?
I said that.
I got DMs from Sam to other creators about that. So yeah, I'm just waiting for Sam to unblock me and stop running away like a little fucking coward.
He so scares the shit out of him. She don't scare me.
Sam is not scary. Like who says that?
Somebody that's being very sarcastic.
Okay. She's a nitwit, airhead. Anyway, I'm bored of Sam. Sam is Sam. I'm bored of her. She I already know what she's all about, so it's like nothing new.
Sam don't really bother me. I don't know. Brittany does. She lies all the time.
She's quiet right now, though, East, eh?
Too busy writing emails right now. For real. They write motherfucking emails.
That was so fucking hilarious. We absolutely do not need a man to. You never need a man to defend you. And then, like a week later, all right, guys, we need all the guys. We need y'all to send these emails. We need some guys to
Yeah, we need as
send these
many
emails
men as possible. And if
as
y'all
many
want,
men as possible.
just copy the structured email I put there at the bottom.
That's the first thing you pointed out, eh? Is that your number one on your list there? Is that your number one go-to?
What are you talking
Sam
about?
said she had a surprise for you, Charles. Which Sam you talking about, Charles?
Yeah, I don't believe that. Sam never has surprises. She doesn't air that out.
Sam or
Yeah, I
Charles
don't
dressed
know what
up like a
Sam he talking
reindeer
about. I think
trying
he
to
talking
sing
about Army
alto
Sam.
scares me.
Huh?
Are you
I
talking about
said
Army
Charles
Sam
dressed up
or
like a
Clean Pants
reindeer
Sam?
singing alto
Yeah,
scares
no.
me.
Charles is trolling. He's full of shit. Don't believe
No,
him.
my go-to for Sam is the Civil War.
He says, huh?
She was trying to describe the movie Legends of the Fall one night to somebody. And she's like, yeah, it's a really good movie. It's set like back in the Civil War, so like in the 1900s. And Augie and I are listening to that. We're like, what? What?
He said that?
She said that. She's like, the Civil War. So yeah, like in the 1900s. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I remember that day.
Abraham Lincoln would roll over in his grave.
Sam's like the like if there's a bunch of friends who they all got their fucking GED, she's like the one who's so like the most proud of her GED.
But I thought she was like all for soldiers and shit. She
No,
don't know
she's
when
most proud of her Google
she
certificate
don't
for
know
her subject
when
matter
the Civil
expert.
War was though.
Has she been to college at all?
Oh, face
She does have
YouTube.
her
YouTube University.
she does have her I believe it's bachelor's in finance, but nothing about narcissism and all that shit. or psychology.
She was on here fucking getting money from revenge coaching. She was telling these motherfuckers how to get back at their baby daddies.
Yeah, like what the fuck kind of bitter ass shit is this? Like
Anything to make that go. Well, she had no ass to bounce, right? So like there you go.
imagine putting in like inquiring like, hey, can you help me harass my fucking ex, please?
Well, from the stories I've heard her tell herself, I mean, she's got some experience.
She's actually broke, Charles. She's fucking broke.
I mean, Montgomery, Bella said that her ex hired fucking Sam.
What?
I don't know if it's true or if it's cap.
Montgomery said what?
No, tell Montgomery what you said.
Yeah, hiring my ex. Yeah, she did. Like my ex hired her. Yes.
Why would you be with someone who wants to hire her, Bella?
I wasn't with him at the time. What do you mean?
Yeah, but you was with them at one point, and somewhere in their fucking mind, that if they hired her then, they would have hired her before. That means you fucked with someone who.
Yeah, but okay, but hear me out. 4 years, I didn't know who the man was. He played a different character, role, or whatever. He had a fake persona about himself. And on the 5th year after his parents passed away, that's when the real him came out, right? Which is why it was easy to pick up on what he was doing for the past 4 years, like fucking around and shit on multiple women, including a minor. So
Oh my fuck.
yeah,
Is there such thing as a Canadian accent?
yeah.
What's a facade?
Yeah, they say like A and shit like that.
We're hurt on our A's, yeah. The A. Canadian A.
What's a facade?
I know what a facade
It's,
is. I don't know what a facade is.
facade. It's a fake image, a mask,
A
right?
facade.
Yeah,
F
but
I S C
everything's
A D.
colder.
Facade.
Everything's colder in Canada, so it's a facade to keep it warm.
First. Oh, I got you. Okay. All right.
Whatever. Tomato, tomato.
Well, I'm from Canada now. I need to learn how to speak the lingo.
Though when they did the IP ban and shit, and I joined the Canada server, man, them motherfuckers hated me up there.
Well, I'm not. I'm not. I don't guess I'm part of that, but like if I create an account while I'm in Canada on my VPN, then my region is Canada. So I've got some accounts that are Australian and some accounts that are Canadian, some that are from the District of Columbia, whatever that is.
It's DC.
Who's snoring like that? Like
What
who?
is
That's
Is that
East.
dog? Is that dog? No, East is on mute though.
is that your husband?
No,
That's
that's
definitely
Sandy.
not
Sandy.
me.
That's
That's
Sandy.
Sandy. That's Sandy. She got her mouth full of slobber right now.
She just muted.
Dodge, what is Bear doing right now? What's she wearing?
What is she wearing?
Yeah, what is she wearing?
Probably the backyard shorts and a tank top.
You got yourself a fine woman there, Dodge.
You want to hear a funny story?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Last night, and I already told this story earlier, but last night, Bear told me that if I woke her up at 2:30, she'd be DTF. So I woke her up at 2:30 and we went at it. And we got done, and afterwards I went right to sleep, but I didn't like exit the building. I stayed in the building. And so I woke up like 30 minutes later thinking that I had fallen asleep while we were doing it. So I just decided to redeem myself and pick up where we left off. But Bear actually got some twice last night because of that. So I'm a rock star today. And I wasn't trying to be. I was just
So,
trying
so
to
you,
redeem
you parked
myself.
in the garage. You parked in the garage, and you were warm and comfy.
Yep.
Nice.
And
That's
then
I
he
finished
forgot.
up.
He
I
forgot
finished
where.
up and I just
that.
stayed
That
parked.
sounds like the average. Come on, man. Like what? Like no twists and turns. No like.
Oh, you don't want to hear
She
her
Wolf.
stories.
Hey, She Wolf. Actually, some people do need to know that. Like, I don't feel like y'all necessarily need to know that, but I feel like
Della might
Sam
need
needs
to
to
know
know
that.
that. Sam definitely needs to know that. Sam needs to know what it's like to actually have a man that fucks you.
Oh my God.
She says she's good there. She says she does her man by right. That she gives her man her all. But listen, let me tell you something. If she did, her mouth wouldn't spew as much bullshit as it does.
She is
Okay.
not good there.
I'm just saying. There's no way that mouth be slobbing on that knob as good as she claims. There ain't no way. Ain't
Does
no
she
way.
does
She
she
wouldn't be
claim
up
that?
on. She wouldn't be up. Well, I asked her the other day, and she's like, "Yeah, la 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 la, Bella. Yes, I do. La, la, la." No, you don't. She wouldn't be up in everyone else's business on TikTok if you did. Okay, you'd be busy on your man's. You know. So no.
I think they have a good working relationship. He allows her to do all the crazy shit she does on TikTok, and he gets to like do all the crazy shit that he does on Ashley
They live
Madison.
very exactly. They live very separate lives, but also like intertwined. If that makes sense, you know what I mean. Like they found the balance between the two. That's what I get. That's my observations on Vinny and Sam. He
Like
don't
they
know. He don't know
coexist.
everything she fucking do. He don't know everything she fucking do. I know he don't.
So they just coexist well.
Yes, but she can't coexist with her formidable enemy. Apparently, that's a fucking challenge for her.
Is her daughter by him?
No, that's her ex.
No, dude.
Her ex.
Oh,
Yeah.
You got to
And her
think
brother. If you
they
talk
ain't been
about her
together
brother,
that long.
that's a trigger. I'll talk about her brother. It's okay. We can feel sorry for you, Sam, even after everything you've done. It's okay.
Man, that was a funny ass clip. I mean, I know I said this already, but when she was like, you had her reporting and like a news reporter, and she was like, Dodge, you know this account's gonna be traced back to you some way or another.
I was like, how'd that work out for y'all?
Yes, that one. Do you see how fucking serious she was and that big sigh she did, like as if it like really impacted her emotionally? I was like,
Did you
bitch,
see
you
the
fuck up
did
TikTok.
you see the fuzzy like forehead, the fuzzy like dark forehead line on her head? That's what I
No, I
noticed.
don't pay attention to that.
You
I
know
got
what
sick
that
of her big
Dodge? You
forehead.
know
I
what
got sick
that
of
is,
her.
right? That's enhancer. That's like basically she's spray painting her fucking hollow spots.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah, 100%. That's
Like,
what that is.
okay, seriously though, what about that video irritated her other than the fact that it was her talking shit about desperate housewives on TikTok? Fucking no, that wasn't even that video. What was that video? What was she reporting on? There was nothing about that video that should have offended her the way it did. And for you to tag Bear and go to talking shit to Bear, bitch, you know you don't fuck with the Bear. And then as soon as I get out of jail, she gonna bust up in my live and shit. Hey, look at you all out of jail and stuff, bitch. Go fuck yourself and get the
I
fuck out of
know
my live.
we talked about her ex, Brooke. We talked about her ex on Instagram back in the 2021 days. We covered that already. She was very triggered, very triggered. Chris Gomez is the one that really and Paparilla that triggered her with that. So she did not like that. That's why she came
Well,
in
her
with this
telling that
serious
story
statement.
was just a testament to her narcissism.
No comment. No comment.
I mean, think about it. I mean, you literally catfished the ex of the girl that is living with your man now. If he truly was a narcissist and you wanted to be free of him, why are you going all out to harass him that way? Or her that way or whatever. I mean,
That's her way of getting revenge. Do you not see the
that's
pattern? Mike, Leal, Kristen, Leola, Bella, Mac. Like, come on, man. She even used a guy named Aaron for an RSO, because his platform was based on antagonizing people, and he was good at it. And she tried to justify it by saying, well, because he was in a relationship with the girl at 15 years old when he was 21, it's okay. He should be able to get off the RSO. They were advocating for him to get off the RSO. But
The
we
register,
knew
the
we knew the
register,
real
right?
intentions behind that, right? So just like how she was trying to use booze, same thing. Same Sam logic, okay? And she will justify it, and how she will justify it, and it's proven. She justified it by going, well, I guarantee Axel did it too. Wait, what? No. That's the point when you know that she lost the argument. She knew that she was defeated in that moment. So she will deflect and try to paint someone else in the bad light in the same subject matter, right? To make it appear as if she's winning her argument, but she really isn't. She's a master manipulator. I know everything about how her fucking brain works.
I gotta go out
And
and
she
come.
knows it.
Hey, GOP, can you not drop me? Like where you need to drop me whenever you get a flag. That way I can go out and come back in or whatever.
Dude, everybody done got flags. But I'll drop you.
I got one too.
Oh well, then fuck it.
Alright, fuck it. But we're used to flags around here.
Why y'all sound lazy like you're laying on a big comfy couch and shit? Like where y'all from? The fucking boonies and shit? The jungle?
Well, I mean, what are you doing? Are you sitting up at the kitchen table, like with your back straight?
I'm standing on an island right now, on the kitchen island.
You're
Bitch, you need to
standing up.
let people know if you're gonna be coming in here damn drunk and shit, so we can damn buy beer and shit. Be ready.
Well, let's fucking go. Come on, let's have some fun. And East is in fucking bed. The fuck?
No, let's not fucking goal.
The logos are uneven.
Yeah.
Is low key, like fangirling over here. Don't worry.
You're low key fangirling for East.
Yeah, I like her roughness. She's rough
Oh
around the edge.
shit.
She's soft in the middle, but rough on the outside.
Yeah.
Took me a whole ass fucking year to get to that girl, man. Because I had to impersonate GOP. The fuck? Fucking bitch.
Look, that's like the soft inside when she came back.
Yeah, that evil laugh, yeah.
And she comes back and she's like, "Hold up, bitch." That's when it's like that's the rough around the edges part of
Hold
it.
up, wait a minute. Let me put some kush up in it.
At least Bella's like understanding when people call her a dumbass and they just kick her out and stuff.
Yo, GOP, you know how many people call you a dumbass on TikTok? And I know that you're fucking faking it. I know you're making it appear like you're this like big ass dumbass, but I know you're not. I know you're not. So
Yeah, I mean,
I thought I'd play the same game, right? Like play all these people like I'm stupid and shit. Okay, like go roll with it. Like just go with it.
oh yeah, I mean, I encourage that. I provoke that thought out of
Yeah,
people.
yeah. Play the stupid card, right? Just like how Sam does.
But she don't. It's the difference when you're playing and you're not playing.
But then in the background, you know, like you'd be doing some like smart shit, right? That's when you're like putting down your royal flush and full
Yeah,
house and
like yeah.
yeah, like you're playing your cards right, just like how I did, right? Like I was able to get in a group chat with you guys, and I was like, yeah, I fucking made it, bitch.
And then
I made it.
it wasn't no bad group chat when no one knew you was in there and you just put hearts in the comment and they were all like, "Oh shit, that's Bella."
Listen, y'all fucking knew I was in there before, okay? Stop playing.
I didn't. I think somebody else did because I feel like somebody added you back twice.
No, I was only invited in there one time. But the reason why I question it is because y'all said in the beginning, let's add our backups. Like, why would y'all add your backups in there? What for? Because you knew you had to have your main in there to make it appear real, and then you had to have your backups because that's the only way you could get me in there.
Well, I know what you mean because I was wondering too, like who is this and who is this and who is this, and then they were like, "Oh, it's my backup, it's my." But I guess because
Like, come on, I just know like y'all ain't that stupid. I know, and just based on certain like messages and shit, I was like, okay, yeah, they know I'm
we
in
get
here.
we get banned so much, it's like you might as well add your backup so you can still be in the loop. You know, like one time it made sense. I was like, "Damn, that's a good idea." Beverly said she has a group chat with East, and it's just Beverly and all East accounts. So if she's live and she tries to share live, she shared to that group, and she knows that East gonna get it regardless.
Y'all really
We
believe that Sam tried to set GOP up?
Or
Oh
I
yeah,
think
Do
she
you,
had.
we
do y'all
definitely we
really believe
know.
that? No,
I
no,
Yeah,
no.
oh,
think there
yeah,
was
she
some.
definitely did.
I think there
No,
was something going on when she said send it from the GOP page.
no, that's not why. I already know. I knew why as soon as she asked that.
Why?
she's gonna tell you gotta wait for her to like go live and expose everything.
Yeah, she's gonna host a live.
Nope. Okay, so she told Brittany as soon as I was messaging her from the very beginning, she was sending it to Brittany. She admitted that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I told her not to tell a single soul, nobody. But I know that Sam would tell Brittany no matter what, because somebody else close in their group told me she's gonna tell Brittany, even if she swears on it. She will tell Brittany everything.
I guess I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about.
Oh,
So
Dodge doesn't know.
basically, Dodge, you see my profile, right? It's a black picture and it says GOP, and basically Bella created one that said GOP, and she got in our group chat. And then she sent some screen recording of the group chat to Sam, and Sam was like, "Send that to me on the fake GOP account."
Right.
Yeah, because she was gonna make it look like GOP sent it to her.
But not for Brittany to post it though.
Yeah, I
Because
don't
Well,
know who
she
to post it.
well,
I just know
you
she was
know,
gonna make it look like GOP because she also came in there and said, "GOP, I messaged you in one of the lives," and he was like, "You didn't message me." And he
the only
kept
reason
checking the
she went
account.
after Go ahead.
She messaged Bella that day.
Yeah, she messaged Bella.
The only
She
reason
knew it
she
when
went
your
after
account though.
Dello, the only
No,
reason she went after
literally the
Dello
only
was
reason
because
why she did
Tracy
that was
got
because
mad at her.
she didn't want the opposing party that she was sending it to look like it was coming from me. That's why. That's the only reason. It wasn't to set GOP up. She didn't want the opposing party that she was sending it to know that it was coming from me.
So
That's
why
the
not?
only reason.
So why not just send? Why wouldn't she just send it as a screen recording and instead of going into an
Okay,
account that
so
sent it to her?
remember in the beginning, she said, I sent that to Brittany, right? She was laughing that Brittany really believes that that's from GOP, right? So when I told her that was actually me, she wanted me to further send that from the GOP account to make Brittany believe that it was actually GOP and not me. She did not want Brittany to know that it was actually me sending it. That's the only reason why.
So when I got a screenshot and it was like they were like, "Did you say this?" and the screenshot was like it said something like Augie was suffocating me and I had to leave her or some shit.
Yes,
That was
that
from the
part,
fake
yes.
account.
Sorry?
That was from the fake account you made, right?
I never make fake accounts, no.
Man, get the hell on. You made a
What,
fake
what are you
account.
what are you talking about?
So the GOP account that you made, right?
Yeah.
That was the one who was messaging those things, right?
About what?
Like talking about Augie and
Yep.
Oh my God, she's getting into her mode.
What are you talking about? I never said anything bad. What are you talking about though?
so I got a message that said, "Did you say this?" And it said something about like Augie was suffocating me and I had to leave or something.
No, not me. No. I swear on God, no, not me. That was not me. Listen, I expose everything in my DMs. Listen, everything in my DMs, anything I say online is nothing that I wouldn't say even in private. I already know, like, if people were to expose, I already know people record everything, right? So I will say, and I say it straight up. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I said it. Now what? Now what?
So basically,
What are you gonna do?
someone made a GOP account was messaging either themselves or somebody else, and made it seem like I was saying a bunch of like crazy shit about Augie.
Not me, not me. But I wouldn't put it past Sam and Brittany and all them to create an idea where, because that's what Sam does. Like she gets ideas like coming from me. She'll see what I do and then she'll like twist it like tenfold. Let's do this the exact same or like twist it like 10 times more, like to be worse. That's what Sam does. I
Yeah.
have proof that Sam likes to copy other creators' content. Sam is not original, okay? And Sam will do anything that will benefit her to make her look good, okay? And the only reason why she wanted me to send from the GOP account was she didn't want Brittany to know that it was coming from me. She
Hold
wanted
up.
to
Wait a minute.
know
Wait a
that
minute.
it was
Time
coming from
out. Time
GOP.
out. Time out. All Sam ever does is makes videos fucking with some music in the background and some captions on the fucking screen. Hell, that's every fucking TikTok creator's content.
She's not a real creator, okay? I know from the very beginning she was copying Lee Hammock. She was copying another Narc Talk creator. I caught her doing
Yeah,
that, and then she
it's
copied
not a
two of my
creator.
videos in particular, even in body like position. She copied two of my videos, and I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
It's not a creator, dog. That's what you call a swagger jacker.
She literally copies other people. So like I knew like, okay, you came to Messy Talk because you were tired of copying other people, and you found out you're good at manipulating the anons and using them to do your dirty work. And they'll always follow her, right? They'll always do what she wants. So she knows like that she's good at manipulating people and she's good at what she does. So she likes it over here for that reason.
Hey,
That's
who was the AFF peasant account and who was the Anon Jane account?
okay. AF peasant account is
Patriot
I
mama.
don't know if I want to say. Is someone close? Someone that you would guess if you were to guess it, but I won't say who.
I
AFF
kicked
peasant.
Patriot Mama out of the box.
That's not Patriot mama.
No.
Huh?
And they had a specific style. Remember, they always use yellow and bold
Well,
writing.
let me ask you this, Bella. What evidence did you have the other night that you were so adamant about?
I have a
As
lot of
far as-
evidence. I have evidence on Army Sam. I have evidence on
Get out of
Tracy and
no,
Sam
no, stop.
and Brittany too. I have evidence on all of
The
them.
other
That's why
night, the other night when you swore up and down to Sam that you had proof, that is not Dodge. What proof did you have that Sassy Virgo Wants Peace perpetrator was not Dodge?
I have proof
Yeah.
that there's multiple IP addresses logging in on that account. That's what I say.
You
So I
have
don't
proof?
say like, yeah, I have proof that there's multiple IP addresses logging on that account. Same with the Vinny account. I told Augie that I knew that
Hold up.
there's multiple
Hold
people
up.
logging
Hold
on
up.
that
Time
account.
out. The Sassy Virgo Wants Peace perpetrator account is me, and I'm the only one that ever logged into that account.
But,
I'm on it
but
right now. I just changed
yeah,
the
but
name to
you're
Can't
using
Stop
multiple
Me.
IP addresses, not just one. You're using multiple IP addresses, different ones. That's what I know.
No.
Yeah.
My IP, look, hold on. My IP address has been the same. It's been District of fucking Columbia for the
Why
past
would you
year.
create that? Go through all that hard work and
I
then a minute
only
later,
changed it
a minute
today.
later, and then a minute later. Why'd you go through all that hard work and then a minute later? What for? Literally.
Hold on, you're gonna have to slow down and use
I'm
your
just trying to
words.
understand your logic. What's the point if you're just going to out
Why would I
yourself
what?
later? Why would you go through all that hard work and then out yourself later? What's the point?
It
Oh yeah,
wasn't hard
yeah.
work.
No, that account is him. I know that.
I don't believe
This
it.
is
I don't
this
believe
is
it.
literally the
Bella,
account that I'm on. I just took Sassy's picture off and changed the name.
Bella, but this is what you don't
I
understand.
don't believe that you would like misspell words though in the username. I don't believe
But
you would do
listen,
that.
Bella,
That's not
check this
your
out.
style.
I think you're missing this. You know, he came in the live on that account
That's
and
something
talked.
that that's something that
That same night I came
that's
in the
something
account and talked.
that would
Yeah,
misspell.
and
Well, like that.
that's when East told Dodge, you going to jail,
It's
jail, jail.
I don't believe any of that shit, okay? It's fucking rumors. Like if anyone believes that, they're fucking stupid. They're naive. They're fucking naive if they believe that.
Bella. I was live. I was the host. Sassy Virgo Wants Peace. Joined the box, and we were like, talk.
You
And it
think
was
I didn't know that you
Dodge.
guys were all behind the news fucking account? You guys think I didn't know about that?
I mean, I went live from
Like
it, Bella.
did you log in it and send it to me like as some sort of surprise or whatnot? I wasn't surprised at all. Like I knew. Like
But it
you
was
guys
Bella. Was it a secret though? I went live. What do you mean we were
You guys did
behind
it
it?
with the Vinny account. Like it's patterns, right? When you do
Well,
it
I
with the
don't know
Vinny
about a
account, like
Vinny
well,
account.
it's
I don't know about no Vinny account.
and anything news is definitely Dodge related. Okay, so that's why everyone was like thinking it's Dodge. But I'm like, okay, no, Dodge wouldn't just do that himself. He would have multiple people logging in because he wants people to blame him, but then appear like other multiple people are logging in, so they look stupid. I know Dodge the way he moves. I know the way he fucking moves. That's
She
why I said
knows the way
Sabrina,
you
you're
move,
not. And
dog.
that's why I said Sabrina, you're not smart enough to fucking beat him. She's just not. She doesn't know how Dodge moves in line, but I
So
do.
Dodge,
I know the way
Dodge.
he moves. And
What you saying?
The way that Craig fucking works too. You guys are sneaky links, sneaky fucking shit. But I know how you guys move. I told Augie, I know it's multiple users logging on that Vinny account. I know it's you guys, and she didn't say anything after that. She knew. And then that told me that, okay, I'm obviously correct if you don't respond to that. I knew it was right.
Yeah, BC, we up. You might as well come in the box.
You guys are fucking hilarious. You think I don't know shit? I don't pick up on shit like that?
Like
That's
I
why I
said,
say none of
I
that.
don't think I wasn't around. I don't know nothing about no Vinny account or nothing. But
Well,
I don't either.
you weren't around for that, no, but it was Craig and Augie.
Oh, GOP, guess who popped her head out today
Laura?
in that live? No, GOP.
who?
Should have guessed.
Laura's doing the most right now, for sure, in the
Who popped her
background.
head out in that live female today?
Oh, I don't know.
Horses. Dead horse.
Oh,
I wouldn't know, I don't think.
Patty.
about the American one or the foreign one?
I was gonna guess Ty, but no, she was just in a live, like,
Patty, we
showing
didn't
her
know.
something.
We
She
didn't
wasn't
even get
doing
to
anything.
address the dead baby horse thing.
Okay. I
Yeah,
don't
I
believe
mean,
anything because even she said some things that were guaranteed, apparently, and they haven't happened. So I'm like, okay, now I'm questioning your intentions, and your word
who
means nothing
tatted?
now, right? Yeah.
What'd she say?
Everyone says that this person's going to get arrested. They made a police
Oh,
report on
hey,
this person,
listen,
all this
listen,
stuff,
Bella.
and then it doesn't
Only
happen. So I'm
person.
like, I don't fucking believe any of it.
Let me
now.
tell you something about tatted. She don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Like East has shit on her phone right now that will get tatted fucking fired tomorrow if that's what she wanted to do with it. Like, so I
Yeah.
mean,
Todd
she
is
ain't
not
taking no.
working. Todd is not working though.
She was
Tad
running
working.
illegal. She was running background checks, and Tata works for a huge trucking company
Yeah, she tells
in
people
the
she don't
United
work because
States.
she work. Yeah,
She
she
works
works for
finance, and
Penske.
she was running background checks on people from her work.
And guess what? She was sending East all them background checks. And guess what? When they fell out, she what the email say that she sent to you?
Recall, recall, recall,
She recalled
recall.
all the private fucking background checks
She
she done ran
she
on people.
emailed me like 100 times trying to recall all the background checks she had ran on people. She just y'all, it was so weird. She emailed me recall.
Oh, BC is
That's
here. What's good, BC? You drunk? You
BC's
drinking?
been here.
We trigger Sam with our drinking. She don't like
it is
that.
a
You
secret.
don't
She
like
was
that.
running background checks through a huge trucking
Even though
company.
I wasn't drunk at all, she was running background checks on who? Like
Yeah,
why? And why
a
didn't you
bunch
report
of
that at
people.
all? Why didn't you report that at all? You keep that in your back pocket for what exactly?
It wasn't in the back pocket. It's just like
It
you know
technically is. It
it still
technically
hadn't
is.
been told. But you said Tad is talking about people's
Well,
job
you're
getting
outing
took.
it now. You're outing it
But no,
now. So
it's been
technically,
outed. But what I'm
if
saying, ain't
detectives
nobody.
are watching this right now, they
This,
could
is what I'm
literally use
saying,
this
Bella.
as
Yeah,
evidence.
this what I'm saying. Everything I'm saying, people heard 15,
Even
17
working
times
for a
already.
trucking company, you can't run background checks working for a company, a trucking company, unless you're
What?
HR. Unless you're HR, that's the only way you can do it. She has to have her HR diploma. That's the only way she can do it.
Well, she's
I
not supposed to do it. She was doing it on people on TikTok. First off,
hold up, time
running
out.
background checks on people on TikTok through your company.
Hold on, time out. I was married to a woman that worked in damn finance, and she did background checks on people all the time.
That's illegal.
No, I mean she wasn't
That's
doing
what they
it
were claiming I
illegally on
did.
TikTok.
That's what
She
they were
did it.
claiming I did.
But
And I
Bella,
used
But
my
I heard
own
it's not
fucking
illegal in the
email.
States. It's not illegal in the States, is what I heard.
with that
It.
being said, it's like why keep it in your back pocket? It's not in the back
She
pocket.
is using a. Y'all don't know. Do you know what Penske is, Dodge?
I
He
don't
works for
know.
Penske.
It's basically a
Oh
truck
yeah,
rental
okay, yeah.
Penske Finance running background checks on people on TikTok.
from a
Bella,
Penske
I
email.
just
Why
and
didn't you like
I
what?
might be Bella, I might be making myself sound like a jackass when I say that, but everybody in here is from the States. So when you start spouting you can't do that, I mean, and then
I'm speaking from Canadian. Sorry, like I'm not. I did just also
Okay, but
clarify
hold
that in
on,
the
Bella.
states you can do
but
it. I did
hold
I'm
clarify
on,
gonna
that in the
tell you.
states you can do
listen,
Hey,
it.
so
listen.
Bella,
Tatted is from the States.
I know that,
so
but that's why I
listen,
also
Okay,
Bella.
so
clarified that in the states you can do it. Is what Augie told me that in the states here you can run background checks on people, and it's not. You don't need their consent and things like that. But here in Canada, we have major privacy laws, like strict privacy laws. You cannot do that without their consent.
Bella, let me
okay,
tell you
but
Well,
we're
see,
something.
talking
they
about
Hold
sell,
on, hold
somebody
they
on.
that's in
kind
the
of sell
United
the
States.
information. So when you sign up for one of these accounts, you sign up like personal business. Okay. When these
Yeah.
accounts, when you sign up a background check in the United States, you sign up either personal or business. It is not illegal for somebody to personally look you up. What is illegal is not having a position in Penske to where you can run background checks, let alone you're running strangers' background checks
Well, because it has
on
to
your
be
company, on
proven.
the company's dime.
It has to be proven that it was with malicious intent. That's why. And so
It,
when you're
it
doing,
is. It
especially under a
is.
company and under their software, and you're doing it under a person that is unaffiliated with the company, it would be easily proven that it was with malicious intent.
I know.
So
But you would
this
have
what
to
I'm
prove that she
saying.
did that. If she were to deny it, how would you have proof that she did that? Right?
Okay, can I answer that?
Because it's
Listen,
all bouncing from her company email.
and if the
But even
if the
her email
person
is
that
probably
she's
deleted
doing a
by
hold
now.
on, if the person that she's doing a background check on ain't got nothing to do with fucking Pinksky or whatever the fuck it is,
No, it's a
then
Right, but
email. Even that,
company
it's
emails, if
even
she
a
don't
work email. It's
I
a
know that, but
Penske email.
if she doesn't work for that company, they only keep the back end of it for a max of like 30 or 60 days, if that. So they still wouldn't be able to retrieve proof that she did that. I'm just saying, like it's basically pointless at this point, right?
No.
You have
But
to
with
act
that
on
being
something
said,
like that right
yeah,
away.
so look, hold on. I give you the same
Penske
point.
saw
Because my
me
past
working
boss,
for multiple trucking companies in my life, multiple. And somebody called me and was like, "Hey, one of your employees is running background checks on people on TikTok and sending them out through your huge corporation's email." That alone would fire her
you know that Sam does that through Canadians.
because they know that that's
Sam gets
their issued email. They would be able to see
that's
that that's their issued work email.
right. I know that, but you have to act on that really fast because if they're no longer working with that company,
Well, she is working
the
for that. She
IT
works
guys
for
will
that
only
company.
keep.
Tatted works and makes a lot of money. She works from home. Tatted
I
only
Let
goes
know,
me,
into the office on Monday and Tuesday in Dallas.
with the same
yeah,
She
companies
works
that
all
ran
the
the
rest at
background checks,
home.
with the
hey,
same
wait a
company that
minute.
she ran the
Let me
background
cut
checks.
in just a second. You all
Yeah.
Yes.
shut up. I want to help you, East. Bella, here, like the
That's
sawmill
wrong.
that I work for, they run their stuff through Microsoft. So they had a company email server,
Yes.
my
Yes.
email, everything from that business run from that email. Now, whenever I quit, I still had all of my business emails that I had sent, but I couldn't send anymore.
Well, what they usually do is they'll keep
So
it
but
there.
East, I know, but wait, it still said my name at the company that I worked
In the
at.
domain, yeah, all that.
But they
Yeah,
only keep it
it
for a
had all
max
that.
amount. That's it. They only keep it for a max amount of time, right?
No, it
Because
stays on my computer. It's
Bella,
on,
she's still working for them folks, contrary to your belief.
but what I'm saying
Yeah.
is, and I mean, I don't know nothing about the tatted situation. I'm just saying what East is saying is correct. What she has on that email proves that it did come from her email because no one else could use that because
so
it's a
did she send
server
that
for
to
that
East
company.
directly? She sent that to East directly?
Yes.
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 You have proof of that.
Yes. She has
Yes.
the
Yes.
email
So
still.
okay.
And
So
then
why
she has a personalized email
did you
for
request
every.
it though? Did you request her to do that? Or did
Okay,
she do
I'm
it on
No.
out.
her own accord? Or did she do
Night,
that
you
on her
guys.
own accord? I
She
She
understand
did.
did.
Why
how
would
Hey,
this
I
so
works.
request
I'm
that?
very tech
listen.
savvy. I know how it works. Okay, I'm very
Okay,
tech
so
savvy. I know how it
Bella,
works.
this is how much on her own accord she did it.
It's Outlook. I know how it works.
So listen
And I
to
It's
me
know how
not
now.
most of those
Outlook.
IT tech companies work.
We're
They'll
not
keep it
on
for a
no
maximum.
nobody's on Outlook.
What email
I'm
do
on a
you use?
Gmail account and she's on her company's email account.
At
Nobody is on
Penske.com, yeah.
Outlook.
Okay, her company uses at what? Their domain?
At
Yeah.
Penske.com.
Right. So it'll have their domain, but it's through Outlook, right? That's the main one that majority of the population of all of the world uses is Outlook, literally.
Hold on, cause we got a cybersecurity fucking
Yeah. Well, I just trying to
guy.
come up.
And he old school. I know you talk a lot of shit to him, but he's got a cybersecurity degree,
I don't.
and he knows about all this fucking domain email shit, don't you, Mojo?
I've been in IT for over 30 years. I got my IC cybersecurity
Says you was in
certificate,
Pampers, Bella.
There's no way she would
and
have used her personal email for that. There's no way she would have used her work email for that. No
she
Yes,
way.
did
she
use her
did.
work email address. I've seen them.
Unless she knew she was going to get fired and she decided to say fuck it and like go all
She
out
is
or
still
whatever.
working for Penske.
And
What
Bella,
is
look, this is
Penske?
how much she freaked out. Every background check or personal messages she sent to East, she wrote a personalized message like, I recall
Recall.
this email. It had never meant to
Okay,
be
so I
sent to
have to ask
you.
this. East, would you be liable a liability on that if it were ever, said, mentioned, or dug into? Would you be a
And
liability on that?
Oh, why would I be
98%
a liability?
98% of all corporations in the United States use Outlook as their email program.
98%.
I
Yes.
Well, I mean,
And
she sent it with malintent. You know, she
of
like,
course she did.
and she's the one who brought it to the table. Ain't nobody tell her to do that. She wanted to be cool and bring something to the table
why was she running background checks on people though? And what people and
with
Because
how
she
many people?
paid
malice.
for Truth Finder because she was talking to fucking
But
A-Hood. She paid for True Finder, so she started running background checks on everybody
That were affiliated with Ehud?
that
Or
were
just
affiliated with Brittany Ann.
That's where it started. She got a
oh,
little
okay.
fucking trigger happy. But
Mm-hmm.
listen, you're missing this too, Bella. She went back and recalled all those messages and said like basically she didn't mean to send to them and she withdraws them.
Yeah, she was withdrawing the messages.
I
And
don't
I
like
said,
when people are
bitch,
like pointing fingers at other people and they don't admit the wrongs that they do. And when they don't admit the wrongs that they do, that tells me that they're,
That they're wrong.
well, they're obviously like not a good person,
So
right?
so
Like
you're trying to say Ace is
if
hiding a part of the
if
story.
someone admits the wrongs that they do along with pointing fingers at other people and they also admit the wrongs that they do, I consider that a good person, right? Like I don't have to go and chase other people down to get the whole story. I can go to one person and get everything. They also admit the wrongdoings that they do. That's what I like. But when someone is pointing the fingers at someone else and don't admit the wrongdoings that they do, that to me tells
who
me
ain't
that
admitted to the
they have
wrongdoings
not
that
learned a
they
damn
do?
fucking
Who ain't
thing.
admitted to the
She's
wrongdoings?
she's
Well,
trying
this
to
is
say
new to
you're not.
me. This is new to me. Tad had never
She
told me this.
all right. Hold
She's
on,
Right?
not
Bella.
going to tell you that.
Bella. So Ace, Bella's trying to say that like you're trying like you had some wrongdoings in this whole operation of getting them emails.
What? I already had, I could look people up on my own. I didn't need to ask anybody.
That's
Do you know
Yeah.
how
strange to
good
me
I am?
because even like a work domain email, right? It's very it's risky to run background checks on other people that are not employed in that company. I find that very hard to believe. You have to be very fucking moronic, very stupid, low IQ to do something like that.
That's tatted.
Okay.
You
And
must
not
ain't
only
seen her
that, and not
videos.
only that, but to use the truth finder, you have to have a company, you have to have the company login to prove that.
No, no, you don't.
Right. So, but
She was
you
using
also
her
you
own
have to
Truth
pay
Finder
for it.
account.
You have to pay for it. I know all about it because my ex company did it to me. I found out because I saw it on her email inbox, and I was like, "Oh, that's weird. Why'd you do that?" She knew she didn't have my consent, but I caught her doing it. Anyway, I know all about it. You have to like be quiet about it and all that, but you have to use a company domain. You have to use a company credit card and all those
No, you
things.
don't.
So,
No, you
No, you
don't.
don't.
No,
In the
you
United
don't.
States, you can sign up for your own Truth Finder account. She was on her own
and
Truth Finder account. She
as an
signed up
individual,
under the account through
as an
her work
individual,
email.
as an individual, though,
Yes.
Yes. And she signed up through her work email. Then she sent the fucking, her login was her work email. Then
you
she
have to be
signed
very
up.
fucking
Then she
stupid to
sent
do
the
that.
background checks from her work email. She could pay
That's
for it outside of Penske. She could have paid for it using a personal, but she used their email to use the site, let alone run it. And she works for a huge company.
that's fraud,
Huge.
right? It's fraud. It's fraud. So that company could be investigated right now, and
For
it's
what?
fraud. It's
For
fraud.
what? They didn't know anything about it.
She wouldn't. The company wouldn't be liable about it. She would be. She
She
would be held
would.
accountable.
Right.
She exactly right. But because the company obviously didn't know anything about it, but she would be held accountable for that completely, 100%. That's a
And
definite no. No, you
also
cannot
because
do that.
I know you mentioned Tatty didn't say that about you, and that's kind of I say nothing to you about that. That's kind of old. But have you heard about the new shit she's been getting into?
No, I don't know. No,
Oh, you like animals, or you don't really fuck with them?
I love animals. I heard
Oh,
about the pony. Yes,
what happened with the pony,
she said it passed away
and why?
on its own. Like there had medical issues. That's all I know.
No, she
Oh,
left it
wow. They have
unattended.
medical
She
issues.
left it unattended after birth, which you're not supposed to do. And she was like, you know what I'm saying? And she let it get.
They left they left that baby in there with fucking a stallion and it stomped the baby. And it
Yeah,
was never, it never got colostrum.
And a
So it
stallion
never
horse.
stood up.
And a
The
stallion
stallion
horse.
stomped the baby.
Stallion horses are worth like the most money.
With the male
They're the
horse.
biggest. They're the
it's
The
the
biggest show
male
male.
horse.
horses.
We
It's
mean
just
They
they're
it's
left
just
not
the
the
big.
they
male.
They're,
left the calf in there with the male horse, and the male horse stomped it. And
yes.
anybody with a
Oh my god!
dot of
What the
common sense
fuck?
knows you don't leave a calf in there with the male horse. You don't leave a calf in
And
there
then
with
Bella,
the with the
what
bull.
about them horses she was starting? The pregnant horse, the little horse that passed, had it starved the fucking mama too.
This is disturbing, really disturbing.
They
You know,
abuse that horse.
that baby's eye, that baby was never going to make it. It was so stomped out. Its eye was all really badly infected. It never had, so it only lived 12 hours after Ted had drove it off that
And
property.
like you don't understand. You don't understand. There
It
was a rest.
passed
There was
immediately. So I don't get where she rescued it. She was
Okay,
taking
but
photos to fucking
why go
post them,
through
and
the
that baby was
why go
suffering
through
the
the
whole
extent?
time.
Okay, but try to make sense, right? Why go through the extent of trying to rescue a horse and then lead it to its neglect it to its death, or put it in a position where it can lead to
Take
a
care
death?
of it.
What do you mean?
but
Because
so so you know
she
you know the
stopped the
horses.
rescue from getting those horses in the first place.
Yeah, she stopped.
For,
She intercepted
for
the
what
rescue
reason? For what
because
reason?
Because
because she.
for her own selfish reasons.
Hold on, but there's more. There's more to the story, not just her own. She took it as far as telling the homeowners she just signed on some new land. Well, we still ain't seen that. I guess she got a refund on that.
There's
She
no way. There's no way.
that
Rescue was
because
taking the
So
horses. Let me just break it down. They were taking the
I
horses.
do
Teddy
have.
came in and
no
told them,
but East, you
"Hey,
gotta
let me
understand.
take care of them
You
and
gotta
let
tell
me
her this
provide
part
them all
too.
their care, and you can still keep them on your property and claim taxes on them." So that's what happened. She intercepted the rescue. So basically, she took responsibility. Come to find out, they were standing out. They didn't have nothing to drink for days because she said there was no way to get them water. Just all kinds of
And
shit.
yeah,
Then this baby
and they
happened.
after three
But
days they called.
if rescue would have got them in the first place, none of this shit would have happened.
Well, based on her making a video about it, I could tell like there was some underlying insecurities about it, right? Like she was a guilty conscience, right? Speaking up on it. But I know a thing or two about horses and adopting them or sending them off to where they need to be trained and whatnot. But it costs a lot of money for them to go to a rescue center or for them to go to I don't know what they're called. What are they called when they go to like a
Boarding, boarding.
boarding? Yes, it's literally $10,000 to $15,000 a month to
I
send
don't
your
know.
horse
We owned
there.
horses growing up, but
So I
she
don't
just
know. I
don't.
don't know about that.
Tatted is she's just not educated
I
enough.
firmly believe that she just wanted to get involved in a way where like she felt like she could um, physically remove the horse from one spot to another, and that was about it. That's as far as it went. But in terms of like anything beyond that, I don't think she could do anything about it. She just wanted to be a part of it
Okay, so
because I
you
didn't
saying
see.
her goal was to transport the horses from here to here?
Yeah,
Where's she taking them?
yes, she
What
just wanted
are
to
you talking? Are
participate
you talking about the
in some
baby?
way. Yes,
So she just wanted clout. That's what you're saying.
I'm not saying clout. I'm saying like she just wanted to be a part of like something like
Wanted to
good,
be the
right? She wanted to
hero.
participate in something good.
But
She
you
wanted
know,
to be the
Maybe yes,
hero.
but
look,
What?
she
for
left
whatever
some
reason, I don't
horses.
care. But like,
Listen, she
I'm
left
just
some
saying.
horses out with no food or water, right?
She took
For
And
3
pictures of them
days.
horses days before. That baby was over there suffering, and Tatted knew about it the whole
and
time. And she
she
took it
used to
where it was
feed
on
them
the brink
fucking
of death.
she used to feed them stolen DoorDash orders. Oh my
All
god.
right. So anyway, she's sitting with certain people that I have evidence that could literally put them away for a really long time. So I don't know. I may talk with her. I don't know if it's worth it or not. But
But
talking with her
also look,
before,
Ace,
she made some claims that are untrue because it has not happened. So therefore, I'm like, it's not worth putting any time into you anymore at all.
Ace. Hey, what did Tata tell
So
them folks when they said them horses ain't been fed or watered in 3 days? What Tata tell them folks? She ain't got out of bed yet because it was
And it
too
was too
cold.
cold for her to get out of bed.
that's okay. I feel sick to my stomach.
I mean, and it was a pregnant horse.
It's also not rocket science, right? Like it's you don't even need to be educated on that. A baby horse should be with mom, not with dad, not separated from mom. It needs to be have food, water. That like it's fucking clear as day. What how do you fucking mistake that? How do you mess up that? I don't get that part.
For the love
But
of clout.
horses do like they tend to there's a lot of like birth defects with horses. I know that. But without the proper medical care, like they can pass away right after. But if they put the horse with a dad, a stallion, well, yeah, that's a definite um, death trap. Personally, in my perspective, like, why are you putting a baby horse with this fucking stallion?
I hope
That's like taking a
that
couple of
you're
hens,
joking.
feeding it to the death. What? What do you mean joking?
You're sitting there like saying, "Oh, the colt should be with its mom," when really and truly, I mean, the colt should be separated from the mom so that it's not like,
Nope. It
yeah.
needs to be with mom at all times, not with dad. Dad is always the aggressor. It's proven with bears. It's proven with lions. It needs to be with mom.
Hold up,
Dad will
hold
literally,
up, hold
dad
up,
bears will even attack their own baby cubs.
hold up. I tell you what.
It's
Now
proven.
I agree 100% that the colt should not be in there with the dad, but the colt should not be with the mom at all times. Any horse breeder will tell you they separate the colt from the mom.
Exactly right.
That's not what I heard. And I work with someone who
Well, maybe
has
they
a
do it
horse.
different in Canada, but everywhere else on the planet, that's the way horse breeders do it.
They always keep the
Bella,
baby with the mom.
I'm surrounded by $1 million horse farms. Look up Tennessee walking horses in Shelbyville, Tennessee.
But even
There's
then, okay, so
million
if
dollar
the
horse
horse is
farms
supposed to
around
be,
here.
okay, so are you telling me that the baby calf is reliant on humans then?
No.
Like,
Well,
No,
how
you
did the
don't keep them
species
together
Mindy
forever.
survive?
said they never separate them until they're a little bit older.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck? Mothers are.
But Mindy, do you have horses?
People don't celebrate, but the mother didn't take to this baby. The mother,
Yeah,
it never
yeah.
got
Okay,
colostrum.
mothers will reject their babies, yes, but that wasn't the
Yeah, it was
incident.
rejected for days. And then it
I
was
didn't hear
stomped on
that.
by the stallion.
That was by the dad, though, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the
Not the mom.
mother
Not the
just
mom.
left it. Like it was just left out in the field all on
And
its own.
that happens, and
That's very
that's when
rare
the
for horses
owners
to be
come
like
in
that.
and feeds the calf, right?
Yeah.
It's very
And
rare
And
that
for
that
didn't
didn't
horses to be
happen.
happen
like
for
that.
days.
I grew up on a farm, GOP, so I've been around it all. And it's the same with anything, whether it be a cow, a horse, a dog, anything that's born. They need the colostrum. And you pay attention and see if it's nursing, and if not, and you're supposed to have blood work and stuff done if you're doing it right within
The
48
first couple
hours
hours, yes.
They
to make
actually
sure that it's getting everything that it needs.
Yes.
But
mothers they
if
typically
it
pick
don't
up if
get
they
it
have a
just within
health
a little bit,
condition.
you're supposed to have that stuff on hand and the medication that
Hey,
Yep.
helps it.
how old was
Yep.
the colt?
Days old, hours old.
What?
I think it's like
It was
irrelevant.
born.
Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not something
Don't
that
know how,
size
because they were
matters to
trying to
her.
figure out how long she was taking pictures because you could tell that this baby
If
was
it
on
didn't
its
get
own. Like
She
close,
Taddy
said
was
they was
taking
trying to
pictures,
see how
posting
long
them,
she was
and the
taking
baby, it
pictures.
This is
like
why
when a
she's saying
mother
she's
takes
having
with
an
a baby, they
investigation done
stay
on
very
certain
close to
breeders.
that baby. Taddy was taking pictures of this baby standing in the middle of the barn by itself.
well, they'll be in. I mean, like the stall, it will be in one corner, mom will be
Alive
in the
or
other, and
deceased?
whatnot.
No, like it was out with all the rest of the ponies, y'all. This baby was never separated from the herd. It was
Well,
just
Okay,
I
left
mean,
out there.
some
that's
people. I mean, that happens too. I
but
mean,
that's
depending
to
on how
prove like
many.
a point. She just wanted to prove that she was there to help and to look good. It's an image thing.
Yeah, but
That
she
was
said
that
a
was
long time ago that she went and told the owner when they were getting neglected months ago, Bella, that she didn't have anything to do with these horses anymore. That she was stepping out. And now here it is. She knew that this baby was on this property for days. She took pictures of it. She didn't know what to look for. Yeah, because she's uneducated. She didn't know what the fuck she was out there doing. And then all of a sudden the baby gets real sick. You could tell that the baby's hanging on,
that's why the mom
like
rejected it. I can
hungry,
tell
licking
you.
the windows of her car when she was taking it to the fucking rescue, licking the windows of her car. She's texting, "Oh, it's so cute. It's licking my windows." Yeah, because it was starving to death. This baby never got colostrum. It never got to nurse for
Where were they
days.
transporting the horse to? Do you know?
To the rescue center that was supposed to have all the rest of them. That was supposed to have been done, had them for months.
Wait a minute. On the horses,
Okay,
some people, depending on how many they have, they do have them out in the field with the herd.
but
The mom will 9 times out of 10
is
protect it, just like cattle. You might have 100 herd of cattle. You ain't got enough stalls to put them by themselves
No,
when
but
it's
it is
time.
proven that animals, wild animals, especially horses, cows, deer, and all that, if their baby has a health condition and they can instantly detect if they have a health condition and they're going to pass away, they'll reject their baby.
A lot of times,
Even
but
if
you'll have
they're rich.
young mothers in cows and horses. The pain can scare them, and they'll reject them for like some of them just
It's
reject
not
it
about the
even though it's
pain. It's not
healthy.
about the pain. It's that they don't want to get attached to their baby when they know it, the baby's going
No,
to
no,
die.
I'm
They
telling
think of it.
you that your first year mothers will sometime be scared of the birthing, and they just don't know what to do, and they'll reject that baby. There's some animals that aren't good mothers, and then those are the
Like that
ones
too.
that
Usually
morning you got
reject
to go out,
like
and when you
geese.
check your herd and check and see if you've had any babies, then you check them out, and then if they need bottle fed, then you bring them back to the barn, and then you're up every 2 to 3 hours bottle feeding that baby.
Notice how Canadian geese, right? There's usually one little one that's always out of the rut, or ducks, or like any bird herd, right? There's always one that's left out, or that's like way behind. They call it the ugly duckling, or even dogs. Notice how the one that's left out is the one that's the strongest, the one that's the best one out of the whole rut. Why is that? Because the mom knew that that baby was better than the mom itself.
Get the
They
hell on, man. Get the
they can
fuck
send
on
they
with
can
that
I'm
shit.
telling you
That's
they can send
crazy.
shit like that. I'm
Hey,
telling
man,
you,
you
they can
No,
digressing
send
they don't
completely.
animals.
choose the strongest
Believe
one
me,
that way.
animals are a lot
That's where the
smarter than
runt
fucking
comes
humans.
in.
Well,
Animals are a lot smarter than
a cat
humans.
will eat their young if it's gonna die, but horses and cows and
All
stuff
animals
don't.
will eat whatever if they're like in survival mode, they'll eat anything they can. That's animals. That's what they do. They'll
Well,
eat
we've
you
never had
too,
a
right?
cow. We've never
But
had a
you're telling
cow.
you, so you're basically
Okay,
telling
explain
me,
how animals teach you loyalty, but yet if you're dead on in your room and they have no food, they'll end up eating you.
but
Explain
here,
that.
well, hold on. You're telling me,
They care about food more than you. Explain
you're
that.
saying
But they
the
teach you
mom
loyalty.
can recognize a genius in her litter and she's prone
Yes.
to eat it.
Yes. Yes. It's proven.
No,
Bella,
I
man.
don't
absolutely
it's
not.
proven. It's
I
proven.
don't know what you
I
guys do
have
in
one.
Canada,
I
but that
have
sure in
one.
the hell ain't what we do
I
Absolutely
have
here.
one.
not. That's
Okay.
crazy talk.
Look it up. Look it up right now. ChatGPT.
That is crazy. That's where the
It's
runt comes in
scientifically
of the
proven.
litter. That's the runt
It's
of the
science.
litter. The one who's not
The
as
dumbest
strong
and the
is
ugliest or
weak,
whatever.
and the mother
It's not.
pushes it
That's a miss.
away.
That's a miss. That's a
That's
miss.
the runt of the litter.
It's actually the best one out of the whole
No,
rut. That's why the mother
A
rejects.
runt is the smallest one and the one that isn't getting all the nutrition it needs because the
exactly.
other one's
Okay, like
root it
bulldogs, right?
out. Rut
East
it out.
bulldogs. You should know this. Bulldogs, right? When the bulldog mom is testing the puppies, like with aggression, right? Who do they fucking go to first? The rut one, right? Why? Why? You should know.
You cut out.
Runt.
What did you say?
They test the rut one, the one that they reject. Why? Even bulldogs, you can easily fucking see it. Like it's not fucking rocket
Bella,
science.
Bella, Bella, Bella,
I
Bella.
have
You
I
told
have
me
the end of the
so
runt one.
so
I
I
don't
so
know
have
what
the
the
end
hell
of the
you're
runt one,
talking
and he's
about.
the best one of the whole fucking pack.
Bella,
He's the best
I
one.
just looked it up. Let me answer. I just looked it up and it
Okay.
said
What is it?
there's no evidence or not no even stories. They said generally it's actually the opposite.
The opposite. Okay, is what I'm saying.
As far as like
Exactly.
You're
they're not gonna
saying that the
There you go.
strongest
Proven.
one gets rooted out.
And I didn't
Actually,
even have
it's
to
the
look that
runt
up.
that gets
That's just
rooted out.
common sense for me. That's common sense for me, man. I didn't even have to look that up, but I can tell just based off experience. I have the rut of the whole pack, and he's the best dog of the whole pack.
That
He's
don't
the best
mean
one.
nothing.
And
That don't just cause
that's
it's a
also
runt don't mean
that's your
But I've
nothing.
also
opinion.
witnessed it. I've also
That
witnessed it. I can
that's your
connect with animals
opinion.
better than humans.
That
I
is
just
That's your
that
know.
is
opinion.
that is
I just know.
bullshit. No, that ain't bullshit. That's Bella shit. From
Yeah.
now on, I'm saying that's Bella
Okay.
shit instead of that's
Why
bullshit.
would a mother reject the rut of the fucking whole puppies?
It's
Why?
the
What
Because
for?
it's
weakest
the
What's the
of the
purpose?
sickest
litter.
and the weakest is what Google says.
No,
It's
it's
the
because
weakest
it's the
of the litter.
strongest. It's because it's the
The
strongest. That's
The
runt
why.
runt
is
is
not. The
that's
runt
why
is
it's
your
called a
smallest
freaking runt.
Look up what runt is. A runt of a
Okay,
pup is the
Bella, you're
smallest
talking
one you
about
got.
no, y'all.
Always
She's
the
talking about like
smallest.
on some underdog shit.
Okay,
She's like getting
how do
like
you explain that?
she's
How do you
digging
explain
into
like
the no.
most
She's
parents'
you're
favorite
digging into the
favorites?
soul of
No,
this
they
puppy.
favorite the younger
like,
ones, the smaller ones.
so
They
what you're
favored
saying
them.
is you're saying it's the sickest and the weakest, so that means it had the most fat in them, is what you're
They
saying.
favored those ones over the
No, they
So
strongest.
don't.
so
They
okay,
push
They
them
favored the
so
away.
weakest
we could
one.
probably agree with you that the runt probably does have the most fat in him because he had to come from the weakest point,
Okay, even
But it's
in
that don't mean
Wolfpack.
it's the best dog.
Okay, well then why in Wolfpacks? Why is the strongest and the weakest one the end of the fucking pack? Why?
I'm tired of, hey, I'm
Because
tired of
it,
people
because it can
saying
defend
this.
the whole
Look,
fucking
look,
pack.
I'm
So
tired of people saying this
I'm
girl's
just saying
trolling
it's
every
always
time
the
she's full
No,
of
they
strongest. It's
shit.
always the
rotate.
strongest ones
Actually,
that
Bella,
are the fucking
they
pack. I'm just
when
saying.
that they rotate.
It's
So
if
you
I'm gonna
know
reject a weak baby, a week of my baby, why? What for?
because the
Why?
strongest
Hey,
one in the pack, when he gets tired, he goes to the back, and then the next one he gets tired and he goes to the back, and they just rotate. It's a pack.
The, yeah, but it doesn't make any sense. It
chances
doesn't.
are,
They
if
end up.
look,
They end up being the strongest
if you've
one. They
got a
end up being
litter
the
of
strongest one
kittens,
in the end.
if you've got a litter of kittens, chances
They
are
end up.
you've got a runt because that
But they,
runt is not able to get to the mother's tit like the other kittens are or whatever. It's not strong enough to like get in there and get his. So you can't
but
tell me the
the
runt is the strongest
but
of the
the
litter.
fact
The
that
runt
they end up
Dodge,
living
but
and
I
surviving
agree,
that
Dodge.
Dodge,
You're
does
she's
not
talking
right.
mean fact
about.
that they
Hold
are
on,
the
hold on, hold
strongest
on, hold
one
on,
out of
because
the whole fucking
I get
rut.
what she's
I'm
saying.
just
She's take
saying.
Bella, hold on, because they don't understand. She's taking it to a different level, dog. She's saying that dog is the strongest mentally.
Well, because they endured having to fight for survival,
You
right? The
see
other
what I'm
ones
saying,
didn't.
dude? She's talking about
So
mental strength of like the underdog type like vibes. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
yeah,
Yeah,
animals
she,
do protect that shit. I'm just saying
yeah.
Well,
animals
I
do
Wow.
doubt. Look,
protect that
I'm
shit.
sorry.
But animals do like
I
that
don't
mother
see
horse
any
knew that that
animal
baby
saying
horse was
let's
gonna
eat the
die. That's why
stupid
she
one.
rejected her. That mother horse knew that baby horse was gonna die, and that's why she rejected her.
That's where
No,
the
that
owners
ain't.
of the horse supposed to step in and care for the baby horse.
That's
And
why
that's
there's
what
trained
did
professionals,
not
Mojo.
happen.
Like before the baby was born and then the rescue tried to get his mama. Why would you want to take it to the rescue after it had been stomped out and fucking slobbering
Right.
sideways?
Right. She didn't know what the hell she was doing.
You don't rescue
Listen,
nothing if you
it was
don't know
sudden.
what the
Even
heck
I
you're
knew that
doing.
it was sudden.
And if you
Even
got
I
to
knew that it was
rescue
sudden
something, just
because
like I rescue
I
coons.
talked to Tatted personally, and she never mentioned that, so I knew it was all. It
Mindy,
was
you
a
can't
Of
sudden.
call
course
him
she's
that
not going to
anymore.
mention it.
And
Raccoons.
filming it,
I'm
that's
just
just weird
playing.
to me, right? I wouldn't film something like that. I wouldn't film something like that at
If
all.
you
So
ask me, I wouldn't tell you my deepest,
it's
darkest
it's
secrets.
to paint a fucking character about yourself. It's just she's putting too much about herself out there. That's all. Like I volunteer at
Just like
a
she
dog
wouldn't
shelter,
tell you
dog training. Do I fucking put that out there? No. Why
she
would I
just
care
like
to?
she wouldn't tell you she abused a hood.
Okay,
Common
I
sense,
seen that. Okay, I
Bella.
seen that. But let me
Com-
explain.
the common sense is if you don't know what the hell you're doing, you have enough sense
I
to find out the internet's
If
free.
if you don't know
I
how to
believe
cook,
that
We
get the
her
have
fuck out the
her
kitchen.
we have nobody. West Virginia thinks
I'm
raccoons
not going to judge her and Ahud's
and
relationship at all because
possums.
I know exactly what that's all about. All right, so I don't believe that she's abusive on her own accord at all. I believe that that was a toxic relationship, and he did initiate a lot of that. But
She
she
did
chose
too. And she did too. Say it.
right. But
Say it.
they both were toxic to each other. They both
Exactly. But she
yeah.
didn't tell you she laid hands on him
No,
out
she
of
did.
nowhere
She
too.
did. She was honest with me. She did. She
Okay.
owned it.
Just
She
want to
owned
make
it.
sure.
She did own it, right? She did own it. So I was proud of her for that. And I was like,
She
you're not
said
going to get
did she
into
tell you she's the one with the DV charges?
no.
Of course she didn't.
What? She told me that she was working on an investigation through other people on here.
Good
So I'm
God.
I
confused.
wouldn't
What?
Bella. I'm gonna tell Bella
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Like I'm
listen to
confused.
her.
Dude,
I'm
I'm
gonna
so
be
what?
honest.
confused.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and the date came and then nothing happened. I'm like, what the fuck? You're feeding me
On
bullshit.
cases on people in here?
Yeah.
In this
And then I
life.
called around and then they're saying that there's no findings. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, is this all for show? Just to get
I think
information
she's
from me.
trolling. Did y'all hear how she's like, yeah?
No, she's not trolling. She's just trying to get
No,
information.
you
That's all.
trolling. You trolling.
I'm not trolling. People are reaching out to me. I'm not reaching out to
That's the
them.
epitome of what trolling is.
Listen, I just do what I do, and people come to me. I don't go to them. I don't ever fish for information. I don't need
I mean,
to.
I guess I ain't
The
know
only
you
time I
talking
fished for
tatted, but
information was
like,
against Army Sam, and that was just now. And that was the only time that I ever did that. Not with
I'm gonna
anyone
tell you
else.
one thing. You gonna learn real soon. Tatted is a sucker. That's bad. That's,
Well,
you know.
listen, I know I got enough shit on booze to get them locked up for life. I know I have that. I do. I'm being serious. And same with
My
Brittany Ann and
God.
Sam.
If you have it, do it. Plain and simple.
Yeah, well, hey, you remember what you just told East?
It wouldn't be on my. It wouldn't
Why
be
you keeping
me. It
it
would
in your
be up
back
to
pocket?
them.
Why
It
you
would be up
keeping it
to
in your back
them.
pocket?
It'd be up to them. It's not up to me.
If it's there, you can do it.
But I question people's integrity when they're sitting with people who, you know, I don't care, character or not. Playing a character is not a legal shield. You can't do that. There's certain things that are just off limits no matter what character you're fucking playing. I don't give a fuck. You can't have an excuse for anything. Kids are off limits. That's a hard boundary of mine. Lying is also another hard boundary. And bullshitting, I can't stand it. And I will catch you doing it. Eventually, I will catch you fucking doing it. And now I know who is the real and who is the fake. Because when they point fingers at the opposing party and they don't admit the wrongdoing that they do, you're just as fucking guilty. And you're just as fucking bad. You're no better. You're not proving anything other than you're just like them. Why are you saying, oh, they do this, they do that to me? Why? Because you want me to go at them, right? You're trying to provoke me to go after them. But why do you want me to fight your battles for you? Why can't you do it yourself? And then you put out these videos. Oh, like I saved this and I did this for my community. Blah, 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 blah. Paint a fucking nice picture for yourself. Wait, what? What the fuck?
Who are you talking about?
I
Tatted.
see it for what it is. I see
Hold
beyond.
on, Bella. Tell me something real quick. Who are you saying has reached out to you for your help?
Tatted. I
Quite a
wouldn't be
few people.
surprised.
Quite a few people, actually.
Who? Just name one.
Well, the first one was Augie.
So are you chastising Augie right now for reaching out to you for help?
Nope, not Augie. No, I will
Okay,
never
but
do
you're
that.
saying you're chastising somebody for reaching out to you for help. So who are you chastising?
It wasn't really for help. It was to let me know, like, this is going to happen, and we're just
Tatted.
noticing that they're full of shit.
Hold on, dog. She's talking about Tatted, the one, the
I'm
A
literally,
hood.
yeah, like, I'm not even off topic. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm on topic. Why are you even considering it would be a different person? I just see it for what it is, and I'm like, okay, you're full of shit. You're all full of shit. And if you hate that person so much, why are you watching their fucking lives like that? You don't really hate them. You're literally enabling it.
So
You
you're
love it.
chastising Tatted now.
I wouldn't say that. I would say, like, I'm discovering a lot of bullshit right now, and I'm like shocked. I'm literally shocked. So that's that. Because I literally believed her. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt and give, like, see the real of them and see the good in them, and then when they fucking
Well,
bullshit me.
I'm
Okay, so
trying to, okay, well, make me understand this, okay? I
because
asked you,
she did it in the time when I was making
hold
content
on,
against
hold
East, and
on.
that I knew.
I asked you who you were speaking about, and you said Augie for one. If you were talking about Tatted,
Well,
then
you
why didn't
asked
you
me a
just say
question
Tatted?
of who has come up to me for help, so it was a general question, right? So across the board, so I'm going to say
And
who
you went
first.
straight to Augie, and then you made a
Yes,
smart ass
because that was
comment
his,
saying we're talking about
because
Tatted. I'm
you
on
asked me a
topic.
general, you
Clearly,
asked
you're
me a
not on
general
topic.
question.
You went to Augie.
No, you asked me who came for me to help. I answered the question. It was
And you
Augie.
also jumped to Sam and
Tadden
Booze.
never came to me
Actually,
for
you were
help.
talking about Booze when you said somebody came to you for help. Now, did Tatted come to you for help about Booze?
No, that's why I
Okay, all right,
who
but you
did.
mentioned Augie.
Because
So
I
who's
answered the
on
question of
topic
who
and who's
did.
not?
Because Tata never did. She never came to me for help. I never said that. She came to me with information saying that she's going to start an investigation on certain side and certain people.
You
So
literally just got done saying Tatted. I'm on topic. So, I mean, you were talking about somebody coming to you for help. Okay, you're
that's not
not
what
making sense.
don't get it twisted. That's not what I said. When there's someone coming to me for help or someone conducting an investigation, that is two separate entities completely. So Tata never came to me for help. If you asked me, did Tata come for you to help? I would have said no. But you're like, who came to me for help? I'm going to answer with who the first came to me for help. And I said the honest answer was Augie. And I didn't help her. I had my valid reasons why I didn't.
I think you're trying too hard to sound smarter than what you are, and you're getting in that mode.
Nope. I answer honestly and truthfully, and I'll give you the point blank period. This is how it is, right? I call a
So you're
spade a spade. I
saying
say
that
it how it is.
Hattie said she
Yeah,
had open investigations on East.
I'll tell it how it is. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
And it
God,
has not
East.
happened. And it has not happened. So I'm just shocked because you
Yeah,
don't
that wasn't
have a
gonna
private
happen.
conversation with me and tell me this and that, lead me to believe this and that. And then for what reason? But you're sitting in a live, literally watching and streaming her lives every day. Make it make sense. So then I knew she was full of shit, right? Like it's just feeding me bullshit. I don't like that shit. I hate it. I can't
Whose
fucking
live
stand
was
it.
she sitting in?
Angels, like, hello. Even sitting with booze, like, what the fuck are you doing? What point are you proving? Like, I know you didn't take this to fucking. She played a fucking recording of a cop talking about it, and I was like, I don't know if this is an actual cop, right? It could be fucking anyone, really, impersonating a cop. Could be anyone. That's why I don't believe shit unless I talk to them directly. I don't believe shit. I don't believe shit. There's no way that you can sit in an Angels Live streaming East Live, the person that you're wanting to conduct an investigation on for harassment and get a temporary restraining order for what reason? But she doesn't care about you. You're the one sitting in a fucking live that is streamed every fucking day. Every fucking day. That's why.
That honestly sounds like Sabrina.
Exactly. I saw right through Sabrina since day one. Since day one. It took a week. Literally, that's it. With the Ashley Smith shit. Within a week, I caught onto her shit. It didn't take long. I was like, you're the fucking provoker. You're the common denominator. You're the problem. He's only asking for you to leave him alone and he'll stop talking about you. It's plain and simple, and you don't fucking do that. You keep talking about him. In group chat, she would keep talking about Dodge, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about Dodge for? We don't care about Dodge. We care about someone else. So I knew that she was the problem. And I just engaged with her. I was like, I don't want anything to do with you. So that's that. And even Ashley Smith caught on to it. She's like, we are not going to pay attention to people who become the abusers. She caught on to it too. And I was like, okay. Yeah, I see it too. I knew Sabrina was full of shit too. Like, I just see through all these people and I'm like, this is a fucking big ass joke. I don't mess with this kind of shit. And when it becomes real life over TikTok, like what, for publicity, for attention, validation, is it really worth it? And it goes real life, you get charges, you have to go to court. Wait for what? You're wasting time, you're wasting your time. For what? For what? It's like big bad and tough for who? For who exactly? Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I just had enough. I'm fed up.
You gotta stop going away from your phone.
Yeah, really. It sounds like you're talking to two people.
Why?
Either your AirPods are dying
You
or
guys want me
need to
to
go
talk
closer to
because
your
you know
phone.
I know a lot, right? Yeah. So I take everything everyone says on here with a grain of salt. I don't believe a fucking damn thing unless I fact check it myself. I don't believe a fucking thing. Even a mugshot, I don't believe it. I will call the department myself and ask if you've been detained, and that's how I get my proof. I need to speak to them directly. I don't believe a fucking thing on here, especially with AI and shit. Y'all are a fucking joke. Like, what are you trying to prove exactly? Why are you posting mugshot? Is that your you got me moment? Like, what the? People get arrested all the time. That's not a got you moment. I've been drinking. Okay, so what? And what? Like Sam tries to use that as a I got you moment. And so what? I've been drinking. What's your fucking point exactly? Everybody drinks. Everybody gets arrested, makes mistakes in life, and what? What are you proving exactly? You're not proving anything other than you're invested in other people's life on social media because you're fucking bored in your own life. You don't know how to have a real life. You don't know how to have a social life. You only know how to socialize with people on the internet because it's easily to manipulate them because you don't fucking know them. It's just text, words on a fucking screen.
Look, I just want to
Like
say that if we were sitting in a bar right now having this conversation, I'd have quit buying you drinks and went and fucked the bitch with the big forehead.
I wouldn't last with Sam for longer than 5 minutes, guaranteed. I don't think she can intellectually carry a conversation based on her lives. I caught onto that right away. I was like, oh, this is why you wouldn't have lives with me at all. You couldn't entertain it because you know that I would pick up on your fucking bullshit. Based on her like text messages on the videos, I knew she would copy and paste from some sort of website or source based on narcissism. I'm like, okay, she's
So, but
clearly
if you could
like,
pick,
but
hold on,
when
if
she
you,
gets on live, she's not intellectually smart at all, at
but if you
all.
could pick up on
She's full
bullshit
of shit.
so good,
Yeah.
how come you ain't couldn't pick it up so good with Tatted?
You got a shelf life, is what you got,
I
Bella.
have to care about it, right? Like I have to care about it, genuinely care about it. If I don't care about it, then I'm not going to pick up on it, obviously, right? But how did
Yeah.
I didn't care to dig on her or anything like that because I just, I don't know, I just didn't care about it. It doesn't impact me or anything like that. I just didn't care, right? Like,
You
okay,
got
you
a
do
Bella.
I
Bella,
don't
you got
care.
a
But
shelf life, okay? You come into a live, and for like the first hour, you sound like you're making sense, and then it just kind of escalates into something else.
okay, well, how did I don't know from a hole in the wall? So how could I dictate when she's bullshitting? Sam, I can dictate when she's bullshitting because I studied her. I know her moves. I know her patterns. I know her brain, how it processes. I know her next moves before she even makes them. Her next 10 moves before she makes them. She knows that. And that's why she doesn't entertain a fucking live on TikTok unless she's got 10 fucking or 30 people in there. That's the only time she'll entertain it. She'll only entertain it. She'll never do a one-on-one. She'll never fucking do it. Ever. Ever. She knows I'll smash her on the live. She'll look like a fucking joke. She knows it. And I don't care. I'll take it. I'll take them all on at once. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, okay, look, I'm showing that I can take it. And look, what are you doing? You're fucking running like a coward. You need all these people to fucking stand beside you and insult other people. Okay, how does that make you look though? That you need 30 fucking people to take on one person. You look like a fucking fool. So at the end of the day, it's fucking sad
Did
when
you?
it picks
Hey,
up when it picks
hold
up
on. I
fucking
just
suicide and children as main topics. You're a joke, buddy. You're a piece of
see.
shit person. At the end of the day, you're gonna go down. She knows it.
Well,
She
can you
knows
do
it.
me a favor? Next time you see Sassy, can you apologize to her for what you posted about her
What about
kid?
Sassy?
You
She
posted
hasn't
her.
said anything to me though.
Yeah, but I said, can you apologize to her? Because I remember you posted her son.
She can apologize to me first because she made the first move by talking about my son, right? Talking about my
What
kids.
what she say about your
So
kid?
she talked about my kids in the hotel incident, right? That's the only time I'll fire about your kids and how you're parenting is if you talk about mine. And you're spreading a fucking rumor coming from Sam, yet you talk shit on Sam.
You
So
need to
make
take
it
a
make
breath.
sense, right?
Take a breath. Breathe. You're running out of
Well,
air.
no,
Bella,
I'm
have you
fine.
ever told anybody how old you are?
Why does that matter?
I just want to know.
Why
Like, cause
does
I
that
don't know.
matter?
Cause I was wondering how old you were.
Can you carry an intellectual conversation and talk about patterns of people that you don't even know on the internet?
Yeah.
Like
Oh wow.
explain that. Why we're all like associated with each other on the internet for 5 fucking years. Why? When we never fucking met.
Well, because first of all, it's social media. So I mean, there's like we
No,
all
but
get put.
why are we all intertwined with each other when we can't stand each other? We're putting out there we can't stand each other, but yet intertwined. Why?
Algorithm.
No, it's not algorithm. You can easily block it and not engage. There's no excuse for it.
Who
No, but if
said we
you're
can't
here,
stand each other?
but if you're here,
Everyone.
here's the
Everyone.
thing. Here's the thing. If it was that serious, you'd just delete the app. Something like that.
Oh
I've always
no.
said I don't like or
It is
dislike
serious,
anybody
but
on this app.
I deal with it differently. I have a different style, right? Everyone knows that from 2020. Everyone knows that my style. It's very different.
2020. Man, y'all kill me with this 2020 Instagram highlight shit, man.
Well, this is when it started, right? This is when it all started. It's still continuing. Why? When is it going to change?
It kind of sounds like
When are you
you're
gonna
still
fucking?
living in 2020.
No, it's still continuing. It's still the same
No,
fucking
hear me
shit.
out on this, Bella. Now, hear me out on this, Bella. The other night, you literally said to me, you said, "Well, Paris and Sam are back together," and I said, Where did they have a falling out?" And you said, "Yeah, back in 2022." And I'm like, "And this is 2026." I mean, it kind of sounds like you're like jumping back and forth from 2020, 21, 22. I
I
mean,
don't give a fuck
that's in the
about their.
past.
I don't give a fuck about their shit. But it's clear as day as to why, like, they're cordial and kind of like
Yeah,
acting
but
like
the way
friends with
you
each other.
said it, you acted like they were
I
like
don't give a
just
fuck.
fighting
I
yesterday.
don't. I don't give a fuck. Really. I think Paris is just cowarding out. She didn't even engage in any of it. She doesn't care. She doesn't give a fuck. She'll just join any group where she feels she belongs and they'll amplify her voice. That's where she'll go. And
Are
if
you
it's an enemy, she don't care. That's the way Paris is.
Bella, let me ask you this, and I'm not trying to be an
And
asshole. Who are
you
your
said that Paris
hold
is not
on.
that smart, right? And you
Yeah,
don't believe
she's
she, but
not.
she's smarter than Sam though. You gotta admit it.
Okay,
She's smarter
answer
than
me
Sam.
this. Answer me this, Bella. I'm real talk. Serious question. Do you
Okay.
have friends on here?
Yeah, a lot.
Like, because every look, I mean, raise your hand, show of hands in the chat. And I'm not trying to like attack you or
I'm
anything.
so
I'm just
done with you.
saying, who is in here that came in here with Bella? Did anybody come in here with Bella?
I'm so done with this shit. You guys are
No,
like
I'm
on super
serious.
going.
It
But where are
sounds
you
like you
going with
just
this?
want to be. It
Where are you
sounds
going
like
with
you're.
this?
It sounds like you need a friend.
I
Like,
don't. No, no, no. I'm good. I'm solid. Trust me. I don't need any more. I keep my inner circle very small. I don't. I don't need
She
the
said
crowd.
she's not here for friends.
well,
I'm not
I'm
here for
just saying. I
credibility
mean,
or anything like
you
that.
bust up in everybody's lives, and I mean, you come in and you sound intelligent and shit, and then you go off into this other place. But I mean,
Well, you
like,
start talking about Tad in a different manner, right? So now I'm like taken back by it. Like, wait, what? Blindsided. So yeah, like what I was told by her is completely different from what you're telling me, and I don't have any proof of that yet. So I'm taking it in, but yeah, like
okay,
I'm tired of fucking bullshit. That's all.
okay. Let me ask you this. Okay, why do people come to you? You said people come to you for help or whatever. Why do they come to you?
I have no idea, honestly. I take certain things seriously, and then other things I take as a joke. I guess I don't know. Like I don't fuck with online bullying or harassment or pushing people to unaliving and interfering with their kids, their family. Like I take that shit very seriously. Right? I'm very passionate about that, and I'll do anything to defend the person and
Well,
protect them from that happening.
obviously, Sam is very intimidated by you. I mean,
Uh, well, because she knows that with what I have, yeah, like I could. Maybe I don't know how to articulate it. I don't think it matters.
So
Sam
I'm
knows
do
that she
getting.
would have
Bella,
to
so
she'd have
Bella,
to
do
get a
you
lawyer
think
with me.
Sam's
She
intimidated
knows
of you?
she knows that she would have to get a really good lawyer with me, and she wouldn't be able to afford it. She'd have to get a GoFundMe again, do all that shit again, blah blah blah. But yeah, I could win against her in a civil lawsuit easily, very easily.
I ain't talking about damn civil lawsuits or fucking getting anybody thrown in jail. I'm just
Well,
talking
that's the only
about,
reason why. That's the only reason why. Like, Sam is not phased by internet shit. Okay, she's not phased by you on the internet. She's phased by how it would go real life and affect her financially. She only cares about the financial aspect to
no,
it.
let me tell you what let me tell you what Sam's deal is. Sam likes to try to affect people vicariously through other people and then take credit for it. Okay, Sam actually made a video and showed her GPS coming to Florida like she knew I was just going to go to jail in Florida and she wanted people to think she went to Florida to make that fucking shit happen. Sam is one of the biggest fucking fakes on this app. I can tell you that. Two things I know about Brittany and Sam. Brittany is the biggest fucking liar on this app and Sam is the biggest fucking fake on this app. I know that. Doesn't mean I dislike them or like them, but that's the truth about them. Now, I don't give a fuck about them fucking with my real life. I don't give a fuck about civil litigation or fucking pressing charges on people. The only thing that impresses me on here is your ability to just have a fucking argument, have an intellectual conversation, win a debate or lose a debate. If you lose, take it like a fucking man and move on, man or woman, and move on and shit. That's the only thing that impresses me on here. I
I
don't give a
agree.
fuck about all this extra shit.
I agree wholeheartedly. Yes, but with what happened to me, I don't want that happening to anyone else. That's why I'm here. With what happened to me, it was very vile, very vindictive, very very wrong. Okay, so an officer was, you know, he suffered through that, and now someone else is. Officer Cook is going through the same shit with Brittany Ann. So both Sam and Brittany Ann have affected a police officer's life and whole career.
Well,
So
when did you decide that? Because yesterday or the day before, you were saying the investigation never happened, the phone call never happened. I
with
mean, when did
what?
you decide that?
That was with Officer Cook, but I'm talking about my situation with Sam.
Literally,
Brittany is
Quagmire
not
just
involved in
said
that.
you fucking you interject yourself a lot. I mean, one day the investigation didn't happen. Today, Cody Cook's
I'm
going
going
through
with the
some shit.
narrative. I don't care if it's fake or real. I'm going with the narrative. Right now. because it sounds good
You
with what
did?
I
Where you
have.
did? You
It's not
did
because it
a
sounds good
couple of
with what I
weeks
have. Real
ago.
or fake, I don't care. Right? If it's
Well,
real,
you
then
did a couple of
if
weeks
it's
ago.
right, I'm gonna go with it, right? But I'm
I
not gonna
mean, you
go with
flip
it.
flopped. You flip flopped,
I'm
right?
gonna
Because
because I don't believe unless I
just
have proof.
a
That's
very
just it.
few short weeks ago,
I
you
don't
were
run with
saying the
what people say on
locals
the
were
internet. That's it.
uneven,
I don't run with what
right?
people say on the internet. That's it. I have to fact check it. That's all. Okay? That's it. Okay. That
I
was what
mean,
I
Hey,
you can't
Bella,
flip flop. Not
Bella,
when you
you
stand
have
I
you
10
don't
and
toes on
Sam,
one thing. You can't
and
flip flop.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Mojo, but Bella, you and Sam have the same problem or whatever. Y'all can't you can't shut up and not interrupt people when they're speaking to you. I mean, it's like, I mean, it's you I mean, you have to. It's a very narcissistic trait, according to Sam in the book she's read and the YouTube videos she's watched. So I just want to point that out that y'all have that in common. I mean, anytime somebody tries to address something with you, you just, I mean, immediately talk over them.
I actually try not to. I like to listen to people speak, but I will stop them before in denial. If I know where they're going with this with a sentence, then and if it's feeding me bullshit or if it's wrong or irrelevant, it's going to waste my time hearing it, then I'm going to stop them before in denial. That's just the way I am, right? So I'll
Okay, all right.
correct them
Let
in
me
that.
say this then. Absolutely none of what you just said makes sense. I mean, that
Okay.
whole sentence did not make sense. You just
Hi.
said, I will
Hi.
let people speak until I have to
Yeah.
stop them for being
Yeah.
in denial. That is, I mean,
Yeah.
it just,
Yeah, I'll let them talk until they're in denial or they're feeding me bullshit. Then I'll stop it because I'm not going to waste my time listening to bullshit
so,
or being
okay,
in
who's in
denial.
denial? Are you in denial? Or were you in denial the other day when you were saying the investigation didn't happen? Is that what you were?
No,
Because now you're saying you're
no.
pushing a narrative because it sounds good. So were
If
you
that
in denial?
investigation is real, then it would it would coincide with my investigation. And the fact that it's not, it's
What kind
very
of
eye opening is what
investigation
I'm
are you
saying.
doing, Bella?
It's not my investigation. It's law enforcement investigation. It's not
You
Why
mine.
would
have
they
no privy
coincide
to
if they don't
anything
know
law
about
What?
each
enforcement is.
other?
You have
Because
no privy to what law enforcement is investigating. You investigating TikTok bullshit, right?
And when did you start investigating it?
I didn't start investigating anything. It's what they're investigating.
No, you said
It's
you
based
know.
on
No,
a
you
police
said it
officer.
Oh my
doesn't
God.
coincide
You're
with your
It's
talking in
based on a
investigation.
circles,
it's
girl.
based
You
on
need
a
to go to
police officer
bed.
being okay. Police officers are being used, right, to unethically conduct their job, making decisions that is going to cost them their fucking career, right? So I'm based on who? Sam and Brittany. What's going on social media? They're going to want to know everything that's going on. They're going to want to watch everything that's going on. And why is it
But
going on?
you just said you don't believe there's an investigation going on because if there were, it would coincide with the investigation that you're doing. Now, why is
Exactly.
somebody?
Yes.
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
finish. Why is somebody up in Canada that wasn't even there when this shit started all of a sudden saying that you're doing an investigation? I mean,
Well, she's saying pattern.
It
She's
could.
not saying that the
It,
two cases are linked together, y'all.
she said, and this is what
She
Craig got.
said she
This is
was
what
investigating.
this is
it
what
would
Craig got
support. It
upset
would
about. You
support.
literally
It would
said you
support.
spoke to the police about it.
It would support the investigation that's being done here. Is
Did
what I'm
you
saying.
speak to the police about it?
In the United States, yes, and I also
Okay,
spoke
which
with
state? Like
obviously
the state of Texas where it actually happened? Did you
Texas,
speak to
also
those?
Washington. Yes, quite a few states actually.
I'm getting lady on a
Washington.
bobs. I'm getting
Oregon.
lady
What?
on a bobs.
What the fuck?
What?
My
Why'd you do
God.
something in Washington?
That was for something else.
Oh
Oh,
my God, we're not talking about something else. We're talking about the
You asked if I spoke
investigation
with
that
any
was.
police in the United States, and I'm answering your question.
all right. So what you're saying is Sam costed a
Did they tell you
Canadian
to
cop
Are
his
load
you
up
are
for
you
job?
telling me
uneven?
that if a police officer
I
did
need
something,
Kratom. I need
committed
fucking Kratom.
fraud, police perjury, and fraud and all that, and even like falsified charges, and was paid to do that? You mean to tell me that there wouldn't be an investigation done about it? Is that what you're
They wouldn't
saying?
let you know.
Oh, yes, they would.
No, they wouldn't.
How would they wouldn't?
They won't even let the
When it
people
was
who
done
are
to me, how
involved
would they
know.
wouldn't?
They don't even
Excuse
let the
me?
people involved know.
They don't update me on the investigation
Hey,
like
can I
everything
say
that they're
something?
doing.
And
No, but
Craig's
they will
probably
investigate. They will update me periodically, every like 6 months or something like that, if they
The
find
the
something big or
the
whatever, or if
issue
they
listen.
have a
the issue
question.
going on
That's
the
it. But they
issue
don't
going
update
on
me
in
on everything.
Texas.
No.
The police in Vernon, Texas is going to let you know periodically with you have nothing to do with the investigation.
Listen, listen, can I say something? And Craig might get upset with me for saying this, but I'm just good just for the sake of this damn argument. I'm gonna repeat what Craig told me the other day on the phone. Craig
Ask me
said he got
questions. Just saying.
Craig said he got a letter from them saying that they feel like the actions that were taken against Cody Cook are enough. And that's as far as they're going with it, is what Craig told me out of his mouth. So that's basically investigation concluded. Dude was asked to resign. And as far as they're concerned, they think that's enough. Now, I'm sure Craig doesn't
Right.
think that's enough, and he might take it further. So I mean, he might be able to sue them, but that's what Craig told me.
No,
Right. So
so
here how it's
I
done
just
is
want to say
they
I've
send me a link.
requested a
They send me a
FOIA.
link. They send me a link to upload all the evidence. Based on that, then they contact me based on the evidence. If they have any questions, it's up to them. But they do contact me based on that. Any other evidence that I
Hold
collect, I
on,
upload to the portal. It's simple.
Dodge. I want to answer
It's
because
She talking
Dodge.
about it
I
Oh my
simple.
requested a
god.
FOIA, and district attorney emailed me and sent me a letter back to my home that they cannot release the records yet because it's an ongoing investigation, not on behalf of
Yeah,
the. They feel
you're
like
right.
that what happened to the cop was sufficient, but they're
They
doing a
don't
whole
release any
Where
investigation
information to
the
over it.
me.
receipts,
I'm not
Bella?
saying
Oh,
that.
you talking about
Hey,
on
But I
Brittany?
do talk with them
Yes.
periodically to give them information. They'll ask
let,
me
let's
questions.
let's see the receipts.
Okay.
I want to see the uneven logos.
I don't have any even
No,
logos. They don't
no,
send that.
she's got to
They
wait for
give you
Mac
they
to
give
get
you a
out of
link to
prison in
go to go.
2027
They give
and
you a link to their portal. That's where you upload it.
Let's hear the recorded phone call,
You
or
don't believe me that an officer was paid to
let's hear
falsify
the
charges on me?
recorded phone
It's
call.
posted on my fucking page.
Let's hear the recorded phone calls or the correspondence. I'm sure you can produce them right quickly.
nobody's really attacking you, Bella.
I
We're
don't,
just trying to bring you back down to earth.
I don't care if I'm attacked. I don't give a fuck.
I'm
Because
just
Hold
calling you
on,
out
I
and
don't
hold
get
get
on
on,
here
hold
and
get
on, hold
lie. I
get
on,
don't
hold
you
get
on,
on
hold
here and
on, hold
lie.
on.
I don't
You
get on
said,
here and lie.
did you
You
say you
literally
just
don't
posted
understand.
it on your page?
Why do you think the Anons are fucking like as nice as they are? Why do you think? Come on now,
No,
guys. Use your
listen.
brains. Use your brains. Why do you think Sam is as nice as she is?
No,
Use your
listen.
brains. Use your brains.
Bella, did you say you just posted it on your page? What'd you just post?
It's the beginning part before the officer put me in cuffs. But that's all I needed to post
Hold
for
on,
We're
oh
wait a
my
talking
minute.
about the Officer Cody Cook incident, not when you got
not
thrown
that
in
officer, it's
jail.
a
Oh
different
no, y'all
officer
talking
in
about
Yes,
Bella.
this
Canada.
is why I say you're
It's just
jumping back and
it's
forth in
no
time, chick.
it's showing a pattern. It's showing a pattern that these
We
people
want the
are
receipts where you
when they
talk
okay,
to the police department
listen.
in Vernon, Texas.
It's on a different page. It's out there, okay? But police
If
investigations, if
you have them
they
at your
don't
fingertips, and you can quickly
do you
produce them.
understand how investigations are conducted and how
Yes,
they're
I do.
investigated?
I do
Okay, like so
Okay,
if
investigations
the
hold on,
every
activity is still
hold
single
on,
day.
ongoing through a lot of people, they will still conduct it long enough to
Good
collect more
God.
evidence to support their case.
chill. Look, y'all are talking. Y'all are bumping heads so
It's
much
still
because y'all are talking
ongoing
about
because it's
different
still
shit.
happening.
No,
They're
y'all are
collecting
talking about
more as we speak right now.
Bella, they're questioning you about the case in Texas. And you're talking about your case, and y'all are bumping heads about the two.
No, my
She
case is not
changes
in
subject
Texas.
every
It's with
sentence she
Atlanta and
speaks.
Washington. It's with Atlanta and Washington. That's my case.
It's with what?
We're in
Atlanta and
Texas.
Washington.
What the fuck?
We're talking
What
about
happened in
Texas,
Atlanta?
dear. Earth to Bella. Come in, Bella.
I'm
I'm gonna,
here
you know what? I'm gonna
talking,
snort
answering
this
your
shit.
questions clear, loud and clear. It's
Okay.
out
Bella,
there.
hold on, Bella,
Bring
who
You
and
you
Sam
got?
know
have
it's out there.
do
Bring
Bella,
you
it.
who you
have
got?
receipts from your communications with the Vernon Police
It's
Department?
so funny.
Man, fuck all that
So
mojo. I need to
awful.
know who
It's
she
out
got
there.
charges on in Atlanta.
God almighty.
Fuck all that. I want to know
How do
what
you
she's
live
drinking.
with yourself?
You guys are silly. I'm
You're
laughing at it.
silly.
I'm
You
laughing at it.
change the subject every sentence you spew out of your mouth.
No, I answer your questions directly.
It's
The
Washington.
investigation is still
It's Atlanta.
ongoing.
It's
How
Texas.
difficult could that
No,
be?
I'm in
To
Alberta.
understand.
It's Washington. It's Texas. It's Atlanta.
That's all
You
over
can't
the
keep your
map, bro.
story straight.
It's
And you
Atlanta
live
and
in
Washington based
Canada.
on two different people. Based on two
And you
different people.
fucking
That's
live in
it.
Canada. What? What business is of yours that something
I've
happened
literally
in
posted.
Texas?
I've literally posted proof that it's
If you
out there.
posted
Proof
it,
that
you
it's out
have
there.
it at your fingertips. Post it right now.
It is out there.
Post it. You have it at your fingertips. Post it right now. Or shut up about it.
Okay, I'll
I mean,
shut up
it's that
about it.
simple. It's that simple.
What's weird is like we're all on the same page about something and yet go at each
No,
other's
we're
throats. Why
not.
is
No,
that?
we're not.
Why is that?
No, no, no. We're a
No.
million miles
Why
apart,
why would
honey.
I lie about an investigation being done based on all this shit?
If you have the receipts, you can post them right now. If
You have my
not, you're
charger?
No, see what
lying.
I'm saying? So,
Charger?
like, right now, she's saying, why would she lie about her
Charger.
having her investigation in Canada? They're still talking about Texas.
It has to be done through Texas
Hold
Man,
on.
law.
Let
girl,
me
you
say
look
My
like
this.
crime
hell
was
hurt.
done
Let me
there,
say
but it
this.
also
Hold
has to
on.
be
Let me
done
say this.
here.
Bella, the way this
No, charger.
conversation originally started was you told me that I was naive for putting Brittany on a voicemail with the officer in the Texas case. That's where this conversation started. And then you said there was no phone call and you said there was no investigation. That's where this started. So don't act like we weren't talking about Texas. You keep drifting back to damn wherever the hell you're
No,
at,
my
but
story's
that's
never
what we were
changed. My
talking
story's
about.
never changed.
Oh, yes, it has.
My main
It's
one
changed
is
like
through
15. It's
Atlanta and
changed like
Washington.
15 times.
My main one is through Atlanta and Washington, and Texas is we're trying to get Texas involved, but it's hard.
Oh my God.
Involved with what?
Oh my
But
God.
however, we
I
are
can't
reliant
do it.
on
I
we are reliant
cannot.
on Officer
I
Cody Cook. Why do you
cannot.
think I've been making the posts I've been
No.
making?
No.
Like,
No.
hello,
Where are the
Oh. No.
correspondence? Where are the communications?
No.
God almighty.
okay, don't
Jesus.
believe it. I don't care. Don't believe it. I
If
don't
you
care.
have the receipts, Bella, you can prove
I have
every
proof that there was
word
an
you're
investigation
saying.
done here, and we
You
need
can
more information
prove
on Officer
every
Cody Cook.
word you are saying.
I don't really care what you
Show
do.
something that you've
I
communicated
have
with
posted
Vernon
it. I have
Police
posted
Department.
it.
Then
I
you
have
can have
posted
it
it.
right now. Show us right now. Plain and simple, honey. I mean,
How do y'all not catch on to this by my stories? How do you all not catch on to this?
because you're unbelievable. I mean, in
How?
both
I've
tense
never
of
been
the
a liar
word.
online. I've never been a
In
liar on
both
social media.
tense of the
So what makes
word.
you what makes you
Nobody can believe anything you
okay,
say.
okay. That's funny because I've never been known to be a liar on social media ever.
Okay. Well,
Ever.
we've caught you in several just the hour I've been on here.
How? You can't prove
Okay.
that. You can't prove
Good
that. I've
God.
never lied. I've never needed to lie at
Good
all.
God.
Why do you think I was getting close with Brittany and Sam? Like, hello, like, are you guys like
Birds
not
of a
connecting the
feather.
dots? You need Augie. You
They
really need
are
fucking Augie, man.
they are professional liars.
You guys really need
Anybody who
fucking
sits
Augie to
with
connect the
them
dots.
and gets close with them, birds of a feather.
One more big
Okay.
gift.
There's a reason why I was hard on the Officer Cody Cook shit. Like, do the
Where's
According
the
fucking
to you,
math.
you weren't even
communication with
talking about
Officer
the
Cody
Cody Cook
Cook?
shit.
Where's it? Where is the communication, Bella?
Hold on, time out, Bella. You literally just said I asked you about the Cody Cook shit, and you said Atlanta, Washington. We're trying to get Texas involved right now. Why? We're talking about an investigation going on in Texas that has nothing to do with whatever the fuck you're talking about, and you're like, we're trying to get them involved too. It has nothing to do with whatever the fuck's going on with you.
It does. It does. It does.
How?
It does. But if it's proven that the Officer Cody Cook shit
How?
is
Tell us
proven that
how it
Brittany Ann
has
had
something to do
affiliation with
with
that,
you.
then it supports my case. That's what I'm
How?
trying to tell you.
What the
In a civil
hell?
litigation, it supports my
Your
case.
case
Yeah.
was in 2001.
20,
Twenty two, 20,
it was
2020.
2021.
Okay,
It was
5 years ago.
2021. Correct.
God almighty.
Correct.
She's saying it helps her case
Correct.
because
But
a similar thing was done to someone else
my
in
Yeah, if
trial
it was a
lasted
Alabama.
2 years.
pattern, if she could prove it was a pattern,
That's what she's saying. She's not saying
Jeez.
directly and she's a part of the case or it supports her claim. She's saying it's like two of the same charges.
Right.
You see what I'm
Thank
saying?
you. Thank you. And when was my trial? When was my trial?
Oh
That
my
was
God.
like
Please
this
do not
year.
20,
feed this
20 the end
woman.
of 20 the end it was the end beginning of 2025, end of 2024. Do the math. How does it not make sense? Like,
Okay, hold on. Time out. All right. Listen, okay, the investigation into Cody Cook has to do with Craig Baxter Stevens,
correct.
Brittany Ann, and
Correct.
Cody Cook. That's that investigation. Okay. Are you trying to say that somehow either Craig is linked to your case, Brittany Ann is linked to your case, or Cody Cook is linked to your case?
Brittany Ann.
Brittany Ann?
It's the
They got
pattern
they
of
got a
getting an
No,
Canadian
officer.
no. I
cop.
want to
It's a
hear Bella
pattern
say
of
it. I
getting
want
a.
to hear. I want to hear Bella say that somehow Brittany Ann is linked to your case with whatever cop that you're talking about. Brittany Ann
Brittany Ann admitted
somehow
herself.
has
Brittany
something
Ann
to do with
admitted
that.
herself on a live that she was affiliated with that back in 2021. She said, "I was in that live, Bella." Her own
Brittany
fucking
says she's
words.
affiliated with everybody. If a dog fucking shits in your driveway, she's gonna say she hired the motherfucker.
She still admitted it. She still admitted it. So that's all I need to conduct it further.
But Dodge, basically, she's saying a Canadian cop got fired. That's what she's saying.
A Canadian cop, yeah, was in a lot of trouble. And if an American cop is in a lot of trouble from the same people, then what does that tell you? Okay, with a civil case, you need as much evidence as you can prove with your claims.
No, 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 that's
Civil
wrong.
cases are very
Yeah, we
fucking
can't
tough,
let
very
dogs
fucking hard.
win,
Okay.
y'all.
Civil cases are the easiest cases
Oh,
to
come
win.
on, y'all.
Oh,
I'm a
no,
big
they're
deal.
Civil
not. No, they're
cases
not.
are
No, they're
the
not. Against the
easiest
police
cases to
force? No, they're
win.
not. I've called every
Yes,
fucking
they
law firm
are.
in
Because it's
Ontario.
a
Only two of them will
preponderance
go after
of
the
the
OPP.
evidence.
Okay.
You have to
No, no, they
have
don't.
a preponderance of the
They'll
evidence.
be rolling.
So, are you
In a
telling me that you
criminal
know that
case,
every
in a
law
criminal
firm?
case, it's
What law firm do
everybody
you know
has
that goes
to
after the DA? What law firm do you know that
everybody
goes after
has
the
to
DA?
agree.
No, not every law firm goes after the DA. They actually avoid it. Most of them try to avoid it. None of them
The
like to go
civil
after the DA.
case is the easiest case to prove.
No, it's not. Actually,
Yes,
it's the
it
most
is.
difficult. No, it's not because you're going after the DA. Hello.
No, not in a civil case. You're not.
What the fuck? This guy's literally gaslighting me, telling after I placed a call with every fucking law firm in all of fucking Ontario, the whole fucking province, and only two of them said that they
Who
would
are
do
you
it.
talking to? It almost sounds like you walked over to your coffee pot and you're bitching at
She
it.
probably
Okay,
talking.
well, it sounds like you're fucking big mad over like
She's
me
probably
telling you
talking
how
to
I'm
her
things
not
run around
age.
mad.
here. When
She's
you're not
talking to
even
her
Canadian, why do
age.
you care? Why do you
She's
What
talking
care?
does
to
that
her
have to do with
man,
being
though.
Canadian?
Who cares? You're
You said
American.
Atlanta and
Local,
Washington.
a local town of probably a couple thousand people is
I
now
don't
an
even think you're saying that.
international ring for cop firings.
It's okay. Listen, okay. With civil cases,
My
the more you
God.
have, the better. The more
No,
you have,
no,
the better.
listen to me, Bella. Here is the ultimate. Here's the ultimate. O.J. Simpson was found not guilty for killing his ex-wife and boyfriend, but in a civil case, he was found guilty with the same evidence. It is so much easier to
You're
prove in a
talking
civil
about a
case.
standard of evidence.
It
And then
is
turn
so
this shit
much
off.
easier to prove a civil case.
Listen, guys, I don't have any any animosity towards you. I'm doing what I'm doing. You're doing what you're doing. We're both on the same page. I don't know why it's even an argument right now, to be honest.
We're not arguing.
Well, it does sound like a debate to me. Like
Oh,
you're
it's
questioning my
definitely a
intentions,
debate, but
but my intentions are actually good, right? I'm trying to put a stop to all this fucking madness so nobody else is affected, like Craig was, and I was, and Mac was, and everyone else, right? Like the bottom line here, what's the principle? Why is it even an argument with you guys? Like, why is it even an argument? I don't get it.
I
Why
think
does it
you
matter how
need
I do things? Why does it matter how I'm doing things with my civil case and the criminal case?
I think you just need some friends
I don't
that
know.
are
I
on the
don't.
same
I'm
You
no.
have
medication.
I'm
you
solid.
in a
I'm good.
civil
I'm
case, you
good.
have a
Definitely not
lower
Americans.
in a civil case in the United States, you have a lower burden of proof to prove guilty or innocent. That's why it's easier to win a civil case.
Yes, and the officer is proven guilty. All five of them.
Where?
All five of them.
Where?
In my case, all
Where?
five of them are proven guilty. Now what?
Nobody's been to court, civil or criminal, in the Texas case.
Whose case are you talking about?
You said all five of them. I don't know what all five of them you're talking about. I'm talking about the Texas case.
Well, I'm talking about my case. So,
But your case is in Canada. That ain't doesn't. You
right.
don't even have the same laws as we do in the United States.
Yeah, they're more strict here. That's right.
But
Can
I
we
will
can we
say
just
again
can we
on
just talk
repeat.
about something else?
When I know that some certain Americans are using Canadians to obtain certain information that are protected by
This
the
is so
privacy
funny.
laws
I'm
here,
going to cry.
that's a
Oh my
major crime.
god!
That's a major fucking crime. All right.
An
So
international cop firing ring is at hand.
you don't
My
even
god!
you're literally like that dense, bro.
That's
You don't know
what.
how to decipher between the difference between criminal, family, and
Hold
I
on.
will
I
civil.
just
start. Me
want to
too.
hold
He
on.
doesn't know how to.
Time out.
He just
Everybody stop. I just want to experiment real quick with Bella. So tell me this, Bella. Tell me this. How does Charlie Kirk play into this?
You mean Cook?
No, Charlie Kirk.
Who's Charlie Kirk?
The guy we've been talking about for the past hour.
Charlie Cook. I mean,
No,
Is it
Charlie
Kirk or
Kirk.
Cook?
Kirk. Is
Yeah,
his
so
wife
you're fucking
involved or
playing. You're
not?
fucking playing.
you tripped
I
me out,
know.
Dodge.
Fuck you, Dodge.
I guarantee if you give her 5 minutes, she'll figure out a way to make him involved.
I don't know. Treat it as a joke. I
I'm
don't
just
give a
going to
fuck.
start throwing out random names, and I guarantee she will have them right there in Canada, right up in the middle of the investigation. Sorry, Charlie. It's the first name that came to mind. I'm just saying. I mean, if I say
First
Bozo
name
the
that came
Clown,
to
I
mind and
guarantee
couldn't
you're
even
going to
get it
have him
fucking
on a
right.
phone call in some
First
damn
name that came to
investigation.
mind and couldn't even get it right. You're a fucking bottom feeder. Why am I even talking to someone who can't even get the information correct?
You're right. You're right. I totally fucked it up. I seriously thought we were talking about Charlie Kirk.
Jesus, man. Well, Dodge, that's you. I know the way you operates. But anyway, I hope you get your accounts back.
Well, to tell you the truth, I could care less. Everybody's more worried about it than I am. I don't know how many people have mentioned my accounts today. I didn't care when it happened.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I hope Bear gets hers back, but I mean, literally, I don't. I'm too lazy to even send the emails to even worry about it.
Yeah.
Just want to understand why you're getting on here playing hero about the whole situation with Craig, and then now you're going to criticize and ridicule all the shit that's going on the outside. But
Okay,
the same
now we're
people, I
getting
want to
somewhere. It
understand.
sounds like you've
I want
changed
to
the subject. How?
understand. I want to understand your logic, right?
Uh, you think I'm playing hero for
But
Craig?
what's the purpose? What's your purpose, right? Like, are you really standing up for what's right, and you're trying to do what's right by people that are affected in real life, or no?
Who are
Like,
you
where's this?
speaking about? You're speaking about me?
Well, I mean, like anyone who's been speaking to me about this, right? Like,
Okay, well,
you can't
I'm
make
not
sense
trying
of
to
it.
be
It's
a hero.
fine. Just hit me up in the DMs. I'll explain it to you. It's that simple.
Oh no! I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Hell no. I'm not trying to be a hero for Craig. All that shit with Craig. I mean, that's none of my business. I mean, I
Yeah,
do
but
have a little bit of
don't you
information.
think that sucks, right? Like being labeled is what they labeled him, and his personal information being shared by a complete stranger on the internet, right? You don't think like that's not wrong? Is that wrong? What about someone getting
What's
falsely
look
arrested?
what
Someone getting
what
falsely
I
arrested?
think is fucked up is trying to have a conversation with somebody whose mouth is running faster than a fucking weed eater. Okay, I
Oh,
mean,
because
you're
you guys aren't
like,
getting it. Like it's fucking simple. Like if misconduct was happening here and it's happening in the States, like hello, it supports the civil case. End of story. Plain and simple.
okay, let's change the subject.
Okay, great. Let's talk about Bear. What is she wearing?
See, first of all, you've already asked that question tonight.
Maybe she changed, wearing nothing.
Good Lord.
You know, they say that insanity is like repeating the same action expecting a different result. Okay, 2 hours ago, Bear was in bed asleep wearing her backyard shorts and a tank top. I would say that right now she's probably still in bed asleep wearing her backyard shorts and her tank top.
Probably
I
wishing
said
for you
let's
to be
change the
in bed with
subject.
her,
I
right?
said let's
Instead,
change
you're
the
on
subject,
here
and you said,
debating
okay,
with
great,
Bella.
but what's Bear wearing?
Instead, you're on
What are
here
you wearing,
debating with
Bella?
Bella when you could be getting, some good goods right now.
She's on her
No, I
sleep.
don't mean
And
change the subject to some corny
even
shit.
this
I mean just
conversation, it doesn't change anything what's happening on my side, okay? Sam and Brittany know very well what could come their way if it does, right? It doesn't change anything what anyone else thinks or what anyone else puts out there, what they painted us to be. It doesn't change a goddamn thing. What happened here was serious. A police officer was paid to do what he did. He committed fraud, police perjury, excessive force, all of it. You name it. And he even moved provinces. Okay. So when I look at Craig's case, I'm going, okay, this is very, very, very much alike to what happened to me. So yeah,
I
I'm going
don't
to include it.
know. I don't know how any of y'all can sit here and listen to this and not hear basically Giggles talking about a Ponzi scheme and Raggedy Ann dolls. It's basically the same damn thing with a different voice and a hotter body. That's it.
Okay. That's fine. But I'm sure if you were in this shoes, you would do the same fucking thing, the very same thing.
I think it. Don't get me wrong. I think it's entertaining as fuck to up until the headache.
Well, I mean, I do put out some jokes here and there to lighten things up because yeah, people do watch my shit and I take their mental health into consideration, but it is also serious. It's very fucking serious. And Sam and Brittany do not want me to get loud about it, which is why they're sharing what they're sharing to complete strangers about me. I knew that they would share that to paint me out to be in a bad light so nobody would pay attention to what I say. Because they know that if I get loud, they don't want people to believe what I'm going to say, but the videos speak for themselves. You can't fucking paint it into, it doesn't matter what you do. It's irrelevant. The mental breakdown was irrelevant. The hotel incident was irrelevant. The charges did not relate to the fucking hotel and what took place there, to what Sam said. That's why I said that in East Live that one day. And they all chuckled with nothing to say, all quiet, all fucking quiet, dead quiet. And then in the group chat, when I posted the video of, did you collect any funds from my ex? Dead quiet in the group chat, dead quiet. Why? Because she fucking knows. She can't answer to that. Because any answer could be considered as, you're guilty, right? Any answer. So she remains quiet, nothing, says nothing. Okay. I already know that she was paid for it. I have the proof. So I'm just waiting for her to admit to it and then carry on. But she won't even fucking admit to it. Coward. Fucking coward. I want to publicly humiliate her online first. That's what I do. I want to hunt her down and give her that opportunity to admit what she did was wrong. And if she doesn't, then okay, then so be it. We'll take it to court then. See you in court. It's going to look even worse on her when she does that. Runs away from it, right? So it paints a pretty picture of, oh, I'm a better human being than I was 4 years ago. Oh, you could have contacted me after the shit that happened to you when you're in the hospital. Almost died by the hands of a man. Oh, really? Do you really think that was the first thing that on my mind was messaging you? You fucking weirdo? That was the last thing on my fucking mind. Like, what a thing to say. What a thing to say after that. That's coming from a guilty fucking conscience. She knew that was fucking going on, and I already have all the fucking proof from him, from his devices. I have all the fucking proof.
It's crazy. It enticed violence with AFF on my account. It has kept me shadow banned. It didn't realize that there were two artists creating dolls behind our accounts.
Yeah, because you guys know.
It has desperately attempted to dox the narrator, which is me.
Right? You're covering for it? You guys already know
As I
about
hid
it?
the other one, which is
You're
Squirrel.
not Giggles.
Yeah, just so everybody knows what is going on with this situation, because I can take this before a judge. I'm hiding a whole ass human being.
Is that Giggles right now
And
live?
it's not just for fun that I'm hiding a whole ass human being. It's
So now you're
because we can't
screaming
even be a
fucking
creative
angels
team
on.
on this
No,
app.
listen.
Too dangerous.
Hold on.
We can't even
What
give
does
out
that
our
matter?
address to do
No,
bills on this app.
listen.
It's too dangerous.
What does that matter?
This person
Bella,
Giggles is not.
No,
Giggles
he's
is not
trying. He's
important. She
trying to
says she
say
talks out of her ass. Giggles
Bella,
talks out of her
listen,
ass. We all know that.
Bella. He's trying to say that's what you're doing. He's trying to say that's what you're doing right now.
But Giggles is actually really smart. She catches on to certain things that nobody else
Of
catches
course,
on, and
of
nobody
course, of
nobody listens
course.
to her though. Nobody takes her seriously because she looks psychotic and all these things. But that's what people paint her to be. But I liked her for that reason because I knew she could catch on to certain things.
I bet you do.
Yeah, but at the same time, she's also naive. So that
Birds
said,
of a feather.
I can't coincide with that, right? I can't support that. So even Angel, I can't support what they do. Streaming someone's live that you claim that you hate. It's like I hate the color blue, but oh wait, I'm gonna wear blue. Wait, what? How does that make sense? Right? Like
Y'all, y'all,
it's very fucking it's very contradicting, very fucking confusing.
That's
And
just, they got their giggles over there. Y'all got y'all's giggles over here. That's what this shit is.
this is not giggle shit. You know that.
Don't put that shit on us,
Dodge.
Dodge.
Dodge, shut the fuck up, bro. You
Hey,
fucking weirdo.
look. I like giggles. I think she's
Giggles
entertaining
is
too.
fucking very unique, one of a kind. Don't paint her out to be like someone else. She's very unique. You can't compare her to anyone else.
At this point, I can.
She made the Annabelle doll, right?
Oh, don't
She made,
you? Don't even start. Don't.
Don't even bring that shit up in here.
well, why not? She did.
No, she
So,
didn't. Her
yeah, she
family
did.
doesn't have any lineages
She
to the
just
Raggedy
said.
Ann doll.
She just said. Giggles made the Annabelle doll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I try to laugh at life, and I'm needing it
Maybe
right now.
she's inspired by that, and that's what inspires her to make her dolls. Whatever
Her
she has,
family
at least she
has
has a
no
hobby.
Bella.
What do y'all do? What do
Bella,
y'all do on your side?
stop. Hey, slow down. Her family has no lineages to the Raggedy Ann doll.
Why are Americans so divided? Why do y'all have like no fucking compassion, no heart? Why do y'all not have you have no drive based on humanity and like to
You
do
don't know
better?
what I do,
It's
honey.
based on like what makes you look better or like
You
it's
don't
different.
see me in serving the homeless at the Nashville Rescue Mission, right? You don't see
Why?
me serving bag lunches to the homeless every Saturday morning, right?
Why?
I
Why?
get up in about 4 hours to go serve the homeless. You don't tell me I don't have
You do
compassion.
that? You do that?
Yes, I do every
Oh,
weekend.
okay. So,
Yes,
but what do you do online though?
it
What do
doesn't
you do
matter what I
online?
do online.
What you do online contradicts what you do
No, it
offline.
don't. What
It
have I
does
said
though.
that I
It
do
does.
that contradicts myself?
Well, the way that you treat people online, it contradicts
You don't know how I treat
how you
people.
serve your own community. I don't believe that because there's no way. I
Okay,
serve my community and I don't treat
believe
people like
what you
that at
want.
all. I don't
Believe
treat
what
people
you
like
want.
that at all. Even my worst enemies online, I don't treat people like that.
Who have I treated bad? Who have I
Sam and
treated
Brittany are my
bad?
worst
Hey,
enemies. I never disrespected them.
who
Never.
have I treated bad?
You're questioning
She
even
said
what
yes,
happened
just
to
like
me. You're
yes, you
questioning what happened to
right.
me. What
I'm
for?
Oh
What
my
questioning
for?
you. Does
God,
that mean
bro.
I'm treating you
You're
bad? I have
you
questions.
have
Yes.
you
Does that
criticize
mean
it.
I
You
treat
have.
you bad?
You have,
No,
yes.
I haven't.
You have,
No,
yes.
I have
You
not.
come
I
across
have
disrespectful,
questions
yes.
that who
You came across
you have
you came
yet to
across
answer.
disrespectful.
So
You came across
hey,
disrespectful.
whoa, stop.
I would never
If
tell
that's
a
the case,
victim of
hey, if
abuse
that's
in
the
any
case,
sort
honey,
post a proof while they're talking about it on a fucking live. I'm never telling them.
honey, simmer down, simmer. If that's the case,
Wow.
you have
Wow. You
questions,
have to
right?
have
You have
control.
questions you want to be answered. Does that mean you treat people bad?
I don't question people in a way that they
Yes, you
feel
do.
invalidated or
You've
no, I
been doing
don't.
it for the
No.
last hour and a half.
No.
I've been on live here.
What have I asked that invalidates what you have said?
You
Po-
have
Say it.
questioned people.
What question? What
It's your
question?
life
How?
job to question people.
How? How?
Uh,
How?
Oh God.
Did I ever say
That's what
where
this whole
post the proof?
thing
I said I
about
have
is
no. I said
about, Bella.
I made a statement by I said I have not seen the proof, so I'm just
You
absorbing
have
it all in.
questions. You
No,
came over
no,
here asking
I never
about
said
padded.
no. I never did. No, I never asked about tatted.
Oh my God.
What the? I never asked about. I don't care about tatted that way. You guys started talking about her and her pony thing
And then you
right
started
away.
asking questions. Does that mean you talked about her bad?
I said I'm gathering all this
You
information.
asked
I made
questions.
a statement saying
Answer,
I have no
Bella.
proof. I said I have
This
no
is
proof.
not going to work
So
unless you
I remember
the,
what I said. I know word for word. I said I have no
let's
proof.
turn
I'm
this
gathering this
monologue
information.
into a honey.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
turn this
I
monologue into a
okay. I keep an
dialogue.
open mind
Okay.
until I have concrete proof. I always do. I
You
don't.
ask
I don't take it
questions.
for.
You
I
ask.
didn't
Hey,
ask it in a way. No, I
listen,
didn't. No, I didn't.
listen. Do
I
you
said.
ask questions?
I asked East, do you have
Do
proof of her
you
conducting
do
background
answer?
checks on
This
people?
it's
And
a
she
yes or
said
no
yes.
question. It's a yes or no. Do you ask questions?
Of course, but it's
Okay,
what type of
stop.
questions?
It's a yes or
What
no
type? Right,
answer.
but
Okay,
questions is
okay.
across the
I
board.
had
It's blank
questions,
period. But what kind of
Bella. I
questions?
had
Asked
questions
in what
too.
manner? In what
I
manner?
asked you questions you have yet to provide answers to.
You
So
ask
if I
questions in a
have,
manner of
hey,
invalidating a
hold on, let me
victim of.
finish, honey. Let me finish. If I have questions
I've dealt with
and
people
you
like you
have
before.
questions,
Hmm.
that makes us both meanies, right?
I can tell that you're not. And
No,
you're
answer
not.
my question.
You're
Bella, this
inadequate
is
in the
not
English
going to work,
language. You're
honey.
inadequate in the
We
English
can't
language, and you don't
have
know how to
a
deal with
we
certain
can't have
situations
a decent
based on certain
conversation
words that you pick.
if you
You,
can't answer
I noticed that
questions.
about your whole group. You guys, your
Oh,
English
so
is
now it's the
very
whole
inadequate.
group. It's
It's
the
very
whole
inadequate.
group.
Yes, it's very inadequate. Yes, you guys don't pick.
Honey,
You guys don't pick
one
intellectual.
piece of advice for you,
You guys
honey.
are not. At least your
You
IQ
need
is very
to,
low. I can
you
tell.
need to, you need to
My God.
put yourself in
Okay.
a
It's like
very
trailer park.
strict
It's like trailer
and
park conversation
very
with trailer park
and
boys. That's what it
very
feels like. Yeah, you can't. I thrive
impatient
on intellectual
rehab.
conversation, not this kind of conversation. Like, oh, prove what you said.
It's
Excuse me.
it's the
You
same
don't.
thing.
You
I
don't.
mean, it's the same thing, right? If you have the receipts, you can
I
prove
said,
it.
do you have proof of Tata doing that? And he said yes, right?
It's all over the
But
place.
you said the way you said it is post to proof, like demanding.
No,
That's
whoa,
very
no.
different.
Stop mixing stories.
I'm
You're
not making
mixing
stories.
stories. I
I'm not
told you to
making
post
stories.
to prove
Why is
that
this
you've been
turning into?
talking to
Why are you guys
Vernon Police
argumentative with
Department.
me at
That's
all
what
periods?
I asked
It's
about.
very
I could
telling. It's
care
very
shit
telling.
about
Very
tatted.
telling. It's very telling why you're argumentative with me when I'm not even like I don't care
I
about you
asked
guys. I
you
don't.
to provide proof for your
Logo,
communications
what's your
to
reason
the
for
Vernon
hating on
Police
me?
Department.
What
You
do you
have
have
yet
against
to
me?
do that.
What
So in my
why don't you
mind,
like me?
you are
Why don't you
still
like
a
me?
liar.
Just a minute. Say it right now while I'm here. Say it.
Say what?
Say why you don't like me. Why is your manner
I
the way it
have
is?
I don't have any feelings for you, but I do know that
You do.
you
You
don't
do have
do
feelings.
and you
You're
don't
actually very.
have what
You
you
have
say you
aggression.
have.
You're very aggressive. You're very passive aggressive.
I'm
So
not
you're
passive
lying.
aggressive.
You're not self-aware. You are very
I am
passive aggressive.
self-aware. I know
Okay.
good and well that
Now
you're
you're
not
laughing because you're
self-aware.
nervous
I
that
know
I
good and
catch
well
on.
that you need a very hard rehab
Rehab of what?
this
Rehab
whole
of what?
5 years that you've been going through.
Okay. Well, I admit it. Yeah. Like I'm in therapy
It sounds like it.
actively right now for
It
yeah
sounds
over a
like it.
year. Over a
Yeah,
year.
it
Yes. You have
sounds
to
like it.
have in order for a civil suit. You have to have medical records. You have to have a lot. Okay. You have to prove a lot. There's only
Did
two
you win
law
or
firms and
lose
all
your
voluntary.
criminal case?
I won it. I won
Okay.
it. Okay. So
Then you
you
have
understand what I'm doing right now.
no issues using the same evidence to win your civil case. You don't leave Vernon, Texas.
Do you not understand how hard a civil case is in Canada? In the States, it's commonly known, but not in Canada. It's very hard.
So let me ask you this: the information you pull from Vernon, Texas, is going to help you across country
Yes,
lines.
yes,
Okay. Okay.
yes, yes,
So
because
it's going to turn
that's the
into
only way. That's
so
the
it's
only
going
way
to
that
turn
I could
into
get Brit.
so it's going to turn
Because
into
about
a
Brittany.
international
Because
case. You telling me
it's not. It's not like that.
it is like
It.
that? It goes
It no,
across
it's done in my
nations.
country,
It's
but
international.
we'd have to subpoena Brittany
Remember
to
that
come
from
here.
remember that from
No,
geography.
it's done in
If it goes
Canada. It's done
across
in Canada.
nations,
It's
it's
done in Canada.
international.
It's done in Canada. It's done in Canada by Canadian
Okay,
laws.
but if it crosses uh, country lines, it's international, right?
It's not considered international here. It's just considered that
You
she
pulling
broke the law
information
with
from the
Canadian
United
laws.
States and going across national lines is considered international.
It would be an investigation conducted between Texas and Canada or CMP. Okay?
International.
Yes, but
Remember
it's
that
just the
from
just
geography?
investigation. But the lawsuit itself is just Canada. It's just not considered a country or state. It's just a
I've
civil
lost
lawsuit. That's
about
it.
30 brain cells in the last hour and
It's
a half. Thanks, Bella.
you're not. The investigation has nothing to do with the civil suit. The investigation leads up to the civil suit. It's irrelevant. It's two different things. So you're not understanding. And the investigation could lead to criminal charges, which would, if it happens before the civil suit, that would support the civil suit. The criminal charges need to be placed first. What part of that are you not understanding?
Not really. Your
If it's still
criminal
happening,
case,
if
9
if
times
it,
out of 10, goes before your
no,
civil
criminal
case.
investigations take actually a long time. If they're still actively, if the
Show me one case that the civil case went
Guys,
before
I'm
the
just
criminal
showing
case.
proof of background checks. See this, all this? It's proof, guys. You don't have to
if I
question if
have
it's
proof
real.
that Brittany got that fake warrant from that officer and he got fired because of that reason, it would support my civil case. Yes, I need that. The lawyer fucking told me herself. I need that. I'm just saying.
So you're doing your investigation, but you have a paid attorney representing
I can
you.
say it now because Brittany is hiding like a fucking little bitch. Now she's all quiet because she knows why.
So you're doing the investigation which your attorney is supposed to be doing. Isn't that what you paid your attorney
I
to
can do
do?
it. I can also do it as well. I pay my attorney, right? My attorney works for me,
Right.
but
It's your attorney's job
I also
to do
follow
that
her advice.
investigation. If your
That's
attorney was
correct.
smart,
That's
if
correct.
your attorney was smart, here in the United States, there's things called subpoenas. He can subpoena the Vernon, Texas
She,
Police Department and
she,
get all of that information.
she does. She already has it.
Okay,
She
then
already has
what
it.
are you investigating?
I need
So
Brittany to admit. I need
you're
Brittany to
telling
admit.
me your Canadian attorney has all of that Vernon, Texas police information dealing
It's
with Craig, Cody Cook,
because it has to do with Craig. That's why it's
and
complicated.
Brittany.
It's not because it has to do with Craig. Doesn't have nothing to do with me. So the police department in Texas is saying no. They're defiant with it. They're like, no, it has nothing to do with her.
If
It's
they
because
have
of
a
Craig.
subpoena, they can't be defiant, honey.
Yes, they can actually. The
No,
police
they
can. They
cannot.
can. They
You
can.
cannot
They
illegally
can.
turn away
They
disposition, discovery, or a
can refuse
subpoena.
it. They can refuse it. They have the right to refuse it. Yes, they
No,
do.
they
I've already looked at.
don't.
Yes, they do.
They don't. No,
Yes,
they
they do.
don't.
This is who's in.
From a
I'm
Canadian
telling
judge,
you,
yes, they
take a
do.
screenshot. That's who's in charge of the case now. The city of Vernon.
The
Update
reason
the
why
Texas Attorney General. They're in
why do you
charge of
think I've
this
been trying to get
case.
through to
There
East?
it
Why do you
is.
think I've been trying to get through to East? Because I know East has a lot on Brittany Ann. Like I knew this from day one, and
The
that's
best
why
thing you can do if you want to get to East is do it through private messaging or whatever, because you certainly making a fool of yourself trying to hear.
well, I feel like I have to get loud apparently because being quiet, working in the background is not doing anything, right? It's
Hey,
not
no,
doing
ma'am.
anything.
Hey, whoa,
It's
whoa,
not
whoa.
doing anything.
Whoa, whoa,
Other,
stop. 1 minute, Bella. Let me tell you this.
no, Joe,
Working
but
in the
can you be a little
background.
bit more
No,
nicer? Can you be a little bit
listen
more
to
of a
me.
gentleman? Like have more class.
I'm
I can
telling
tell
you
you're
from
that guy that
personal.
sits in your
Bella,
fucking
listen,
your gaming
please.
chair in front of a monitor all day eating
Please.
fucking glazed donuts and shit. Come on.
I'm telling you from personal experience. You would do a whole lot better for yourself and for your cause if you work in silence and in the background. I did that. It took me almost 4.5 months, and I got chargers on booze.
Oh well, I can't seem
Okay?
to.
It would
But
behoove
this is
you.
Brittany and Sam we're talking about, not
It would
fucking booze. Booze is
it
loud
would
as fuck.
behoove
It's on
you
the
to work in the
individual.
background and
No,
stop showing
Brittany
how
will
big of
never
a fool
admit
you
to
are.
anything like that. Brittany will never. Brittany and Sam are very, and Tracy too. They all rely on each other because they have everything on each other. If one outs the other one
I'm
will out
done.
everything. They will
I'm
never
done, y'all.
entertain that. They will never
I'm muting
entertain that. I'm
myself
telling
because
you.
I'm losing
I
IQs by the second.
I know that Tracy has done a lot of shit that Sam has, and Sam won't fucking say anything. They all. That's the only reason why they're connected on here. They're not real friends. They're just connected through what they have on each other. I know firsthand. I remember from the first fight that they had on IG. It's just because they have shit on each other. That's the only reason why they're intertwined with each other. They don't actually care about each other. Sam, even after Brittany being at her house, she changed. They both changed. She doesn't like feel like that close with Brittany at all. And with how Brittany is like overweight a bit, Sam she insults shit like that. How could Brittany be so blindsided by that? Like, she literally insults other people for being overweight, tries to like body shame other people, but you don't think she doesn't do that about you? Like, hello, it's a fucking no-brainer. Sam doesn't care about anybody or anything. Even in a live earlier, the Anons kept Sam in there to pay attention. And Sam just logged off, like just jumped off the live because she doesn't care. She doesn't fucking care. But Sassy wanted her in there to pay attention and to fight with her. But Sam doesn't give a fuck. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, Sam doesn't give a fuck about anyone online at all. Not Paris, not East, not Brittany Ann. She doesn't care about Brittany Ann either. She doesn't care about Allie. She doesn't care about Tracy. She doesn't care about anybody. She uses every fucking one for her own benefit. I know Sam like the fucking back of my hand. I know the way her fucking brain operates. I can tell you what she'll do in 10 days from now. She's very quiet right now for a reason. She literally copies everything that smart people fucking do. That literally put like fucking smart things out. She copies everything. Lee Hammock, she was copying his content. I caught on to that. And she copied 2 of my videos from Messy Talk. She copied 2 of my videos and I was like, whoa, like even the body movement, like exactly. And I was like, what the fuck? And I took a fucking screen recording of it. And I was pointing it out to people and they're like, what the fuck? She's literally copying you. She's a fan. She's a big fucking fan and self-conscious. And the emails that I'm getting through my ex's ex, they're actually, I think they're still together, but she's literally emailing through her fucking email. I know it's fucking Sam. This is her way of making up with me. This is her way of trying to make up because she knows that I can fucking sue her right now. She knows that I'm getting serious because I went to the courthouse and I posted proof of that and I filed a civil lawsuit against someone else. She knows I'm getting fucking serious. She's trying to cover her ass. She even said, I know what chat is. She knows you. She goes, you don't have to be scared. That's Sam talking. That's not how my ex's ex would talk. She would not talk to me like that. She doesn't know me like that. I know it's fucking Sam. And I know she talks because she fucking admitted. She was like, she said, he's cheating on me with someone and Bella is best friends with her. But he doesn't want to say anything because Bella is best friends with her. And I'm like, wait, what? I caught on to that. I'm like, I'm not friends with anyone who he sleeps with, who he cheats with. So I caught on that.
Bella.
It's through the fucking email. I know it's her. I know it's fucking her.
Bella.
I know it's
Bella.
her. I kid you not.
Bella.
I kid you not. I know her patterns. I kid you not. I caught on to it. As soon as I posted that, she fucking got quiet. She knows. I caught on to it. I caught on to it. She knows.
Please answer me.
Because I have had panic attacks, bad anxiety. I had to move
You're
every
about
6
to have
months.
one now.
I have to move every 6 months because of her. Every 6 fucking months because of her. She bullied me for living in my car. She bullied me for being a mom. She bullied me for everything. She literally fucking destroyed my life, my real life. I did not do that to her. I didn't even call Jag. She accused me of calling Jag. She accused me of everything just to justify what she was doing because she was paid by my ex to do what she did. And the ex fucking admitted it, that it was Brittany that fucking knew my location where I was. The only people
Bella.
that knew where I was Brittany and my ex. And I know that the Anons got that information and Camry and Sam, I know that Sam was the mastermind behind that. Sam was definitely the mastermind behind that. She was part of it. I even have the live on this fucking page. That day, she was bragging about how I had more numbers in my life than her. I was like, that's
Bella.
fucking childish. That I had more numbers than her. She thrives on fucking numbers.
I'm going to mute you. You need to take a breath. You need to take a deep breath and calm down.
Nobody
Before
understands.
you have a panic attack. It doesn't matter if anybody understands. What matters right now is you need to breathe.
I'm going to get loud because I need people to understand that Sam is not a good person. She's a piece of shit.
We're
And she shouldn't
all
be on
aware
fucking
of Sam.
social media. She should not be on social
We're
media.
all
What she
aware
did
of
to
all of
Mike
them.
Leal was fucking wrong. Mike Leal, I was in that group chat and I couldn't believe what I was reading. She literally tried to justify him trying to off himself by saying that's what NPD people do. No, it's okay. That's what they do. And then when I read that, I was like,
Bella,
whoa, you're literally
Bella,
like, you're literally like
breathe,
fucking
breathe.
condoning what you do by
Can
like
you not hear
because
your
you're
breath right now?
because you're educated in that. You're not really educated in that. You're fucking Google educated in that. And then Rachel De Palma, all her videos like about Sam. She's happy that she
Bella,
got that. That exposes Sam. Like, and
you
even
gotta breathe.
I told her when Mike Leal could have taken that all the way, he would have easily won. He would have easily won, but he just wanted his fucking life back. Normalcy. Normalcy. That's all he wanted. He didn't want to go through a fucking long battle that could have taken easily 10 fucking 15 years. He didn't want it. He didn't care. He just wanted his life back. You don't, how are you proud of being a revenge coach pushing people to the edge?
Bella,
Like, where's your right mind at? Where's your right mind at? Literally. You're calling yourself a revenge
Bella,
coach. What the,
you've got
how
to
are you
breathe,
proud of
honey.
that? How are people
You're
supporting
going to
that?
pass
But
out if you don't.
how are people co-signing that? How are people co-signing that? How are people supporting that? And this very same people that are supporting her are in my DMs going, oh, I feel sorry for you. Oh my God, sorry, what happened to you? La, da, da, da. I had a 2 hour long conversation with Sam and I'm so sorry. La, da, da. Sam is literally making out to be like it was all Britney and the fucking Anons.
Bella, you gotta stop. You've got to stop. For one, you're going to mess up any
Just take
case you
over.
do
Yeah,
have.
just breathe for a second.
And for
Just
two, you're about to go into a straight ass panic attack.
yeah,
Breathe.
just breathe. Just take a breath for a second.
Calm down.
Understand what she's going through. Just breathe for a
I
minute.
get it. I get it. And I get the emotion. But at the same time, this is not healthy. This is not good.
Bella, you okay? You gotta turn your mic on.
You know, it's hard enough when they're in another state, but a whole other country. It's
She
a
fucking
big deal.
knows. She fucking knows that I know her that well.
Didn't even know.
I know she knows.
Okay, no more talking. No more
That's why
talking
she
about it.
fucking blocks me.
Bella, no more talking about it. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else. I got something for you that's
You know how
interesting.
she's trying to be
Bella,
motherly to me?
Bella,
That's because
I
she
got
knows
something
that
interesting for you.
she knows that my real mother, she knows about all my fucking past shit from my ex.
Okay.
Not from me. Not from me. I know
Bella,
she knows about all that shit.
Bella, do you know my son lives in Calgary?
I know she was paid to do all the shit that she did. I know she was paid through the proton mail, thinking that it was in not like traceable, but I know it was traceable. Proton mail.
East. I don't know what to do other than put her down.
It's
I
very
think the best
traceable.
thing to do is get her out of the box.
I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
expose her, the shit of her, all over the fucking internet.
You need to get some rest, Bella.
Do I?
Holy shit. Okay.
Everybody take a deep breath.
Scared? Don't be scared of Sam. Okay, for as long
Don't
as
be
I'm here,
scared of
don't
Sam, but you need to go
be.
to bed.
Okay, that's why I had a girl in my DMs the other day, scared of fucking Sam, right? Scared of fucking
I'm
Sam.
going to put you back down again, Bella.
Scared. Okay, but
If
she
you're
was
going to
literally
talk about them,
crying.
I'm going to
She's
put you
literally
back down.
crying. She's literally crying. Crying that she's gonna unalive herself. Literally. I'm not kidding. I wish I was.
Bella, we're not discussing
Contact
Sam
the
anymore.
authorities. Not, I mean, this isn't healthy for anybody.
We're not going to discuss that anymore at all. You need to go to bed. Who has got the barnyard?
I'm playing a
I
farm
feel like
game.
I'm outside.
I'm playing a farm game. Wow, man.
I'm not trying to be mean to the young lady, but
No,
that's not healthy.
no, it's not.
I agree with you, She Wolf. Thank you.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think we should be kicking her down.
No,
It's
no,
not.
but
It's a health. She was not
an
breathing
open
normally.
forum is
That
not the
breathing
place
was
to do
not
this.
normal.
No, she's about to have a full-on panic attack. Nobody's blaming you, Bella.
Just let me talk. Just let me talk, okay?
Yeah, I about to say maybe she need to get
Like,
something off her chest.
no, but wait. Like, I
It
want to
shouldn't.
see
It
what
shouldn't
Sam's
be done
reaction is going to be.
in a live
What's Sam's
like this,
reaction going to be,
GOP.
right? Sam's got me blocked right now, so if I get loud, like in a way where I'm talking about my experience and how I know of her and the evidence that I have, let's see what her reaction is going to be, right? She's not going to entertain it. I know she won't. She's going to say, "Oh, well, that's Bella. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's clearly drunk." Blah, 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 blah. She's going to paint me out to be like an alcoholic and user and all that. That's what she does. That's what she does. It's proven that she did that about Royal. Royal was a recovering um, addict, and she even used that as a way to like paint out to the bad picture. I know the way Sam fucking operates. That she knows that. That's why she wouldn't go on a live with me in the past, but Brittany would, and even Sam like saying like things like don't. She would tell Brittany to not go live with me ever again unless the anos were in there and all in the live with me, and they would kick my people out. They would trap me so I would go in by myself and kick my people out. Why? Why? Right? Because
I wanted
Sam
to
knows.
isolate you,
Because
but
Sam knows. Yes, she tried to isolate me, and she did a good fucking job at it. And she did. She did succeed in that. Yeah, because I just had enough. I had enough of defending other people, and their mental health was getting really distraught. Like their families being posted, their dead family members were being posted. It just got so disgusting. I was like, I can't entertain this anymore. I'm done. I'm not even fighting my own fucking battle right now. What I'm facing is criminal charges that could affect me for the rest of my life over something that I didn't do. Okay, so I know how Craig feels. If that really happened to him, I know how he feels, right? Same with
Okay,
Augie.
now
I
breathe.
know how she feels, and Mac, I
Breathe.
know how he feels. It's
You gotta
it's
breathe
it's
in between these
it's.
sentences or you ain't gonna make it.
I am breathing, but I know how it feels, right? Like it's disgusting. It affects your whole life. And when I built everything myself, I don't care about losing everything. I can build from the bottom and work my way to the top, no problem. I've done it many times. I'm not afraid of losing everything. But it's the fact that a police officer was literally paid to do what he did by a revenge coach and my ex, and like what? That's fucking no. That's fucking wrong. That's fucking wrong. And his ex all of a sudden decides to call me January 2026 after I post a video exposing him with the fucking minor. Do the math. Why did she call
Don't
me?
give out all your information, honey.
She gave out
Don't
all the
give out all your
information.
information.
No,
yeah.
this is okay to give out. It's just a call. I don't have to go into details. I exposed what I could, and then I get emails from her like, why? After I post that video of him with a minor, because I know that Sam knows that I'm getting loud about him, and the what she did. She knows I'm gonna get loud about it, and she's trying to fucking cover up for it. She literally is telling her to say like, hey, like you're not with say that you're not with him anymore, and that you're an ex, and that she said like I know what he is, and painting out him out to be in a bad position, and she was like, we're gonna barricade him in in her house, and I was like, wait, what? But the way that she was describing the abuse that she was going through was the same abuse that I endured, like the exact same. So I was like, this is a little questioning. And then she would message me and then delete her messages, and then I'm like, okay, this is not adding up. I know, and she's like, I talked to him, and the way that he talks to me is wrong. I don't like it. And I was like, well, wait, you already said that you blocked him and you're not going to engage with him, so why are you talking with him again? It doesn't add up. Like it's not adding up. I know the messages are from Sam. I can tell like it's personal with Sam. She would not say those things to me. She's not that. We're not close at all. We never even had a conversation ever. The way that she worded it was, "You don't have to be scared, Bella. I know what he is." And I'm like, that's not something she would say to me. You know what I mean? Like that's something that Sam would say, and Sam would email people in the past as a revenge coach. Sam would fucking email people. She's known for that. I know it's her. She's trying to make up for it. So she's involved. I know she is. And even like she admitted, like I know she's like I know like what Chad is doing to you, and he's doing it out of spite. Blah, 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 like admitting like he's doing this out of spite to get at you. And he thinks that you're just gonna give up all this stuff. And I'm like, wait, what? Like who is someone is easily influencing him, and I know he's easily influenced. And she even admits that in the email. He's vulnerable. He has nowhere to go. they're not together, all this stuff. And I'm like, and this, what gave it away was that she said that he moved on a different house in the same street as her. And I'm like, no, I don't believe that. I don't fucking believe that. And it's just like, he drives past my house 100 times a day. And I'm like, I don't believe that. I just like, this is like, obviously a made up story. She just did it to get information out of me. And she painted it out to be like what I already said in the live with Sam. Everything that I said is what she said. And I was like, okay, I know exactly what this is. After I posted that video, then she contacts me. How ironic, right? The timing and everything. I know it's fucking Sam. I know. She posts like subliminal messages in her videos too, like is acting like as if she's not involved, but she's really involved. And I know like she painted me out to be bad to everyone in the DMs, even like to Jessica Jane, Semantics, everyone. Fucking everyone. Isolating me with those criminal charges. And I'm like, what? Like, how could you do that? And then I noticed that even King Kane's fucking friend, what is his name? Kane or something like that. Coda. I noticed like he was like, yo, I don't want to get involved in this. This is fucked up. He was in a live and I was able to get in for a split second. I saw him do that. And when he exited out, he literally blocked everyone, didn't want to talk to anyone. And that's when I knew something fucked up is going on. Like Sam got everyone involved on Instagram. And that's when their narrative switched up. And I know like it's based on like what she was shown and what she had. She had videos of me in my home being recorded without my permission or my knowledge, nor my consent. And she knew like if I find out that they have that, it's against the law. They could get in big trouble. That's what she's hiding. Sam is involved like in heavy shit, man. You guys don't have no idea. You guys don't know. Like that's why I've been quiet for 3 fucking years. Think about it. I was living in my car. She fucking bullied me about that. Who does that? Who does that? And who feels empowered by bullying someone living in their car? Like you could tell like she was paid for it all. And then when Brittany was bullying me about my dog, I was like, okay, yeah, I know that this is easily influenced by fucking Sam. It was Brittany emailing me, but she was like me painting it to be a like bad parent to my even dog. And she was like trying to keep my dog from me. And I was like, wait, what? Since when do you care about my dog? And she's like, you're a bad parent. You don't take him grooming, all this stuff. And I'm like, what? I did take him grooming. I do all these things. You don't know. You're painting me out to be a bad person. And I'm like,
Why are
you
you
have
still
to,
listening to her?
you have to return your dog to the rightful. I don't. She's apparently broken up with Cody. That's what the ex of Chad said. But I believe it because I believe that Cody like got fed up with her shit. Like they weren't like close. Like they were like kind of like just like friends in a sense, right? More like friends than lovers. But anyway, I could tell like Brittany was a mad narcissist, and Brittany and Chad, you know what the deepest fucking secret is? When I come out with it, I'll even say it now. They fucked. His brother fucked his girlfriend. And Cody doesn't know. And I kept that shit to myself the whole entire time while his parents were alive. I kept that shit to myself. I kept that shit to myself to not separate or cause commotion in the family. And I knew a lot of fucking dark shit, and I didn't say anything just to keep the family together. And oh my god, I fucking hate Chad because the way they painted out to himself to be, and the way that he used their inheritance, he's spending it on drugs and hookers, with my son in the house. How would that make you feel as a mother, right? With my son in the house, and she's explaining this to me, and I'm like, why didn't you do anything? And like he was forced to sell his house because a pimp like threatened him. And I told him from the very beginning in my old house in Allison, what if you cross a wrong girl and she has a pimp and like they analyze my house and I'm living by myself with 2 cars in my driveway, like I'm easily gonna get like I'm an easy target, right? So I had to get ADT security system, all these things. And he didn't take that into consideration at all. He even bought a house in Barrie, a nice bungalow, and he was forced to sell that and move in with his girlfriend. So no mortgage, just a $200,000 profit, and nothing to show for it today, because he blew it all on fucking drugs and hookers. Like what are you doing? Like if his parents were alive, they would like punish him like hardcore. I'm the only one that honored them. I'm the only one that took care of them. He didn't care. He was out fucking around. Like it's just fucked up. And how Sam could fucking defend that and work for that for the money, and you didn't even approach me. You didn't even ask for my side. And here you are making videos after that saying we collect all sides. So you're covering for your tracks against Chad because you know, like, that one's a big one. You know, if you're discovered about that one, you're getting big shit. She knows she's in big shit about that one.
Bella.
They don't get both sides of the story. They run with one false narrative. They didn't reach out and get Craig's
No,
side.
they didn't reach
But
out and get my side either.
all their friends around them reached out to Craig. Their male friends, like, yeah, we know what they doing ain't right. All her friends.
Yes, I'm telling you my situation with what happened with me. It like pretty much like enabled them to do more to Craig. Like they felt like they could get away with it and do more. That's why I'm trying to get proof of what they did with Craig, because it proves like what they did with me.
Okay.
It's a
But Bella, you
pattern.
have to
But
understand.
if they don't get
The
in trouble with what they did with
investigation
me,
is not over. The
I
investigation's not over, so you're
know,
not going to
I
get
know.
anything until it is.
I know that investigations take a long time. The more that they get, the better, right? If it's still
Right.
happening and new people are coming in, which they are on the daily, right? They're gonna keep the investigation open, right? So like now I got new shit from just the other day, so they want that now. So I'm like, but I'm like I need this closed. Like I need to use this for my case. So like it's really frustrating because I'm on a time limit too. Because with a civil lawsuit, you only have 2 years. So I have until November. So it's like crunch time. That's why I said in the live the other night, it's crunch time for me. I have to, like get to the fucking ball here. That's why, like everything I've been doing, like I'm surprised like nobody like really connected the dots because it's very evident with what I was doing. I'm surprised that even Augie didn't catch on to it.
Okay.
But it's so fucked up. But even with my case, it could help Craig. That's why I'm saying like if and when Matt gets out of prison, with his case, it could help his civil case. Him being incarcerated has nothing to do with the civil side and what took place with Brittany and Sam. More so Brittany, right? But he could have a strong case as well. I'm just saying, like, that's why like there's other pages out there that are exposing them. I paid a professional to post that shit. So yeah, I don't care. I'll pay for that to be posted by some other people because it deserves to be posted out there. Because you did what you did and you won't fucking own it. Even like I got DMs of Sam the other day saying to someone else how she worded it. She's like, if I said anything to hurt you, I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm like, even like how you word that. You say it like if I said anything. You're still not admitting that you said anything. You know you did, but you say it in a way like like they're gonna question, well, did you say anything? But you know that they're not going to. But it's not taking accountability by wording it like that.
They never will, honey.
If I say
They
anything,
never will. They deflect. They always deflect. That's common knowledge to everybody.
it's not. It's not about just deflecting. It's the manipulation, and it's the grooming that Sam does. She grooms people. She literally grooms them, and you can tell by in their comment section that it's cultish material. Like you can tell, like it's all fucking initiated by a group chat from Discord or wherever that they all like. I know the way Sam operates, right? She'll say like, "Everyone, I'm making a video. Comment this or comment that." Like, why would you do that? Like, I would never ask anyone to do anything for me on social media. Why do you need to do that? If you're proving a point, you should rely on your supporters to do that on their own accord. Why do you have to ask them to do that? I don't get that mentality. Like, it's just so frustrating how people don't see that. I exposed like fake fucking people from the very beginning. Frank was the first one, and they even used Frank against me. And I'm like, this doesn't look good on you because he literally he faked being a veteran, fucking posted fake DD 214, and then a girl like literally cut herself all over her body. The whole bathroom was full of blood, all over white walls and white tile and everything. And they literally fucking used that against me and tagged them and shit. Like I was like, wow, you guys are. I couldn't even like repeat like what happened. I just let them do it. Like I didn't even defend myself at all. Even with Jag, there was a whole fucking live for a whole hour that Brittany was literally antagonizing me about, did you call Jag? La, da, da, you called Jag. La, da, da. She was like ripping hard on me, and I just stood there taking it.
Breathe.
And I didn't
Breathe
reply.
again.
I didn't reply. Jessica Jane came in. She's like, what is this? Like she was fucking pissed. And then after that was done, I was like, whatever, like I don't care. And then they posted it and like trying to bully me about it and like saying that I called, and I kept saying I didn't call. I don't care to call Jag. I don't care about Vinny. I care about Sam. I was trying to get to Sam, but Sam is making it to be like I called Jag like just so that she could pay me out to be the bad guy so she could do what she did, because she was paid by my ex to do what she did. And I know that Brittany played a huge part in it. And Cody fucking left her because of that. I know he did. I know that Cody is not a narcissist, but Brittany is a big fucking time narcissist. And Chad is a covert narcissist. I know, based on like what Sam fucking taught me too. So thank you, Sam. Even though it's like Google fucking basics. Fucking, what a loser. You go from Narc Talk, like doing so well, getting fucking, she get like 5K likes around there, maybe 2,000 likes off of a 500,000 at the time. Was it 500,000 or 300, almost 350 or 7? I think it was like 357 or something like that. And she jumped down to 350 or something. She lost like a good chunk of fucking followers, like 50,000 after this shit with me. And she was like really upset when her account got banned. I was like, yeah, fucking cheering on, like, fuck you, bitch. And you even aired it out like you're so upset that your account went down. Like you telling yourself, you're literally telling yourself, what a loser.
Take a breath. Take a
With
breath.
3,000 followers, I went after someone with 1.2 million. I don't give a fuck how many followers you have. If you're going to be a piece of shit person, I'm going to call you out on it. I don't give a fuck how many followers I have. I can have one. I don't care. I'm going to call you out for your piece of shit fucking human behavior. You don't treat people like piece of shit. I don't want to witness that. And if I do witness it, I'll call it out as I see it. Right? It was COVID times. Everyone had time to fucking kill or whatever, right? So I did that. I just didn't like to see that. And I also had fun too. I had a lot of fun, but like there's shitty behavior. And I was like, of course it's American. Okay. Like this is new. And like Americans are fucking ruthless, man. Americans are fucking ruthless. So I was like, yo, you guys are fucking a different breed. Like what the fuck? You guys are fucking full of hatred.
Yeah,
Don't
they're
open my
just
eyes to a lot
weird.
of people. What?
They're
Like
weird.
we're weird?
No, they are.
Oh,
They are full
Americans?
of hate.
Aren't
Look,
you
I
American?
deal.
Just that I'm American, but I'm not full of hate like that.
No.
Well, you kind
I
of sound
deal
like
with
it
the difference
sometimes,
of
though.
Yeah,
Canada
but I'm
and the
not.
U.S. I deal with
That's
the
the
difference of
problem.
Canada and the U.S. in law
That's why
because
I'm
my
on
son
this
lives in
side.
Canada.
Well, you're on American side, though, East. What
It don't
side are you?
matter.
Yes, we are.
I'm around way better people. I
It
don't
So
know
you're
why
saying
doesn't
they're
matter
evil
where
like
that's
that
you
to the
are.
bone. I'm not
It
like
doesn't
that.
matter where
You
you
can't
are.
make me like
It's
that.
who
That's why
you
we're
are.
over here, because we're not like that.
Yeah, you know what they
Right.
call that, Bella? They call that ill to the bone.
okay. Well, I faced it. I endured it. Yes, and I had a mental breakdown on live. So what? Okay, but
It's okay.
Brittany using that as a fucking weapon, as to like paint me in a bad light. Oh, this is my favorite. This is her, like making me out to be like a crazy person. Like that speaks volumes on you and your character, actually. Like if I were to see something like that, I would question her like intentions. Like, why do you want to paint this person in a bad light based on that? I'd be more concerned about that person acting and behaving like that, right? So Brittany Cheyenne like shared that to me recently, and I was like, you received that back in June. Why didn't you tell me about that? So people were like literally kind of like underlining bullying me about that, or like kind of like so simultaneously like bullying me about like how I behaved
Okay.
before in the
You need
past.
to stop
And it's
talking
fine.
about your
It's
case.
fine. It's fine. It's okay. But just like it's clear as day like what they're doing, right? And Brittany is fucking literally a piece of shit person. She is good, but she is changed into a piece of shit person. She's fucking scared of me. Brittany is fucking scared of me. I know she is. She posted Augie to test me, and I didn't engage in it for a reason, because I'm like, I know you're fucking testing me, and I'm not going to engage with you because you're a piece of shit person. Post that. This just shows who you are, right? You're full of hatred. You're full of fucking negativity. You have nothing going on in your life. You're sitting in your fucking bed all day with messy hair. You don't shower. You don't bathe properly. You don't even take care of yourself. I posted your whole profile for a reason. It's to show like how unhappy you are and how depressed you are, how fucking negative you are, and how much hatred you have, and you project that onto other people because they're able to put pieces of puzzle together and figure you out in your fucking tricky ways and your deceptive behavior online and how you deceive people. So what? Get fucking mad. You posting Augie in the condition that she was over medicated? What is that proving? What is that proving? Exactly. That proves like you're a piece of shit person. If you really cared about people, you wouldn't post that in her worst state. Like, and then people in the comments, I was reading it, they're like, oh, she's a fucking piece of shit mom for like not paying attention to her kid and all that. And I felt fucking horrible for that. I was like, what the fuck? How could you post that and then support those kind of comments? I was fucking pissed. I knew she was doing it to test me. And I was like, no, I'm not engaging in that. I will not engage in that. That you did that to yourself. It's clear as day. You're a fucking piece of shit person. You showed your true characters. You're a piece of shit. You turned into a piece of shit person. They even posted a video
That's
that
for real. She has.
that Kane fucking inspired. Kane was like trying to get everyone to stop. Kane was the mediator back then. And I sent the video to Kane first before posting. I was like, what do you think? He's like, yeah, that's great. Posted it. And Brittany was like, ha ha ha. Like, this is fucking bullshit. La, da, da, da. I was like, she mocked it, like literally disrespected it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you're really like that lost, right? Like, what is fucking wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you? How do you not see, like, she was just so in denial, like her opponent pointing out the hatred that is on her face. And I know this song, Apologize, haunts her. I know it haunts her. By One Republic, that haunts her. I know. I'm not stupid. I know how those two operate. I know how they live their lives every day. I don't have to see it. I know how they fucking live. And they can't fucking stand it. They can't. And even Tracy, too. Tracy is like a different fucking breed, but I don't have anything, never had anything against her, but she's like the smartest one out of the two, out of the whole bunch, out of all three of them. She's the smartest one, and they know that. That's why they keep her around, and she has everything on them, but she does the most, though, in the background. She does the most. And I remember back then, that's why in the live with Sam, I believe it was Sam's live, or who was it? Pretty sure it was Sam's, or was it Chuck-in? I'm trying to remember. But she said something about Dan's passing, and then I was like, she said like Jade was making the fake accounts, like encouraging Dan to do that. And I was like, really? I was like, to my knowledge, I remember it was Tracy doing it, and Tracy was the one that led him to believe that she did it, and that's why he did it, even though she didn't do it. And then she called the cops on him, and then they discovered that he was gone. I was like, that's weird that you guys are blaming Jade for that all of a sudden now. Even though because she's in a shit position, because it fits your narrative. Okay, I see what's going on here. Because she's in a shit position, it's easier for you to paint her in that light that she did that to cover Tracy's fucking actions back then. But I have proof that she fucking did that. I have proof of it all, that she did that shit. Like,
Get a glass of water, Bella.
it's fucking whacked. Like how far they're willing to go. I don't know if they're doing it to test what I'll say or to test what I'll do. Maybe I discovered that too. Like they're testing what I'll say. But I did say it, and then they go quiet. They don't respond to it. They don't reply to it. They just change the subject. They go quiet, and then after a minute, they'll change the subject. So I know, like, okay, you're obviously guilty of that, and that's why you don't entertain it. They won't say anything, right? Because just like the law, anything you say can and will be used against you. So they don't say anything at all. That's what they do. But they're online literally fucking bullying people. And then when I tell them, I'm like, oh, I see that you've improved and all these things. And they're like, really, Bella? Thank you. Like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, but then I'm getting sent screenshots of what they're doing in the background and how they're fucking using booze and shit like that. And I'm like, okay, like, this is fucking same old shit that you guys were doing back in 2021 with Mac. What the fuck, with booze?
We've all said that.
Well, what the, like, and then as soon as Sam was forced to cut booze off, like, Sam was still friends with booze, even him conducting in the manner that he was. And I was witnessing it. I didn't say anything to her. So she probably doesn't know it, but she damn well knows that he's capable of doing that. I know that she knows. And Brittany Ann was quick to fucking message Booze about my personal information to dox me. Brittany Ann was the one doing it. Booze admitted it to me. He was like, I got that information from you know who. You can take a wild guess as to who. And I was like, I know. I already fucking know. So I know Brittany Ann is threatened by me easily. Like, literally. And I'm like, that's not even my fucking name, you dirty bitch. Like, I changed it again because I knew you were going to do shit like that. I'm way ahead. I know how you guys move. And you're pissed that I fucking one-up you before coming back. You're pissed, right? Yeah, you're fucking pissed. And she made it all about her, of course, in the DMs, made it all about her. Like when I'm pointing out all the things that she's doing, and she's like, well, what about this that was done to me? And I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm pointing out multiple things about you, and you don't want to entertain it? You're just going to deflect onto what was done to you? So again, you're not learning a fucking damn thing. It's like kicking a fucking dead horse. Like, what the fuck? She's so fucking stupid, man. I can't deal with people like that. Can't have an intellectual conversation. Even the 1 hour phone conversation with her was all about her and how Pam fucking did her wrong. She was crying to me. Like, and I didn't record it or anything. I kept it private. And I was there for her. And I told her, yeah, like, Pam this, Pam that. I gave her what she needed. And she didn't fucking thank me or anything. She kept attacking me online. I'm like, what the fuck? So you used me, even though I was there for you. So yeah, you're a piece of shit person. You don't care about anyone. Not even you don't even care about your fucking self. You don't even take care of yourself. You notice that someone doesn't bathe, they never smile. They degrade other people. They're beating someone down like while they're already down. They don't care even about themselves. They have nothing in them. They're not good to be around. They're negative. Stay away. They will beat you while you're down. Those are not good people to be around. I'm telling you, like, she's not a fucking, I don't know. And then the people that support her, like, you're just as fucking bad, man. You're enabling that. You're co-signing that. Triangulation, enabling, co-signing, blah, blah, blah. You're gaslighting, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up, bro. Mac was fucking right about you. You guys literally fucking, Sam was like, oh, she posted a video like all serious and shit, like serious music, and she's like, you contacted Cage and Jen, this and that, and Cage and Jen outed her address and all this stuff. And she's crying about her being doxxed. And like Mac even was like posting like, what the fuck are you talking about? You literally asked for private information on several people who you claim called fucking Jag without any solid proof about it. And then you put a false jacket on Axel. Axel, who was literally, oh, he was really good at what he was doing. He really triggered her. I loved that time. I loved that time with Axel. Axel was smart. And then King Kane Allen was stupid, though. He went with wherever the clout was. He wasn't in it for the right reasons. Axel was, though. He was in it for the right reason. He didn't care about the clout. But I can tell, like, who's real and who's fake real quick on here. And even, you want to talk about certain people on the other side, on Angel's side, I caught on real quickly. That's why I fucking left there. And Giggles was like, oh, she was a squatter or something like that. I think she said, or still, she called me a squatter or something like that. And I was like, okay, like, whatever. I'm just feeling people out, right? Like, that's the whole point of like gathering information of all this shit going on. Like, that you have to feel everyone out. Even like your worst enemies, you have to feel them out. Brittany and Sam were the worst ones. And I sat in a box with them in live and told them everything about what was going on with me. And Brittany Ann was like the least fucking remorseful. She was like, oh, well, I'm sorry if that hurt your feelings, but yeah, I'm not going to take that down. I'm like, you look like a fucking stupid idiot keeping that up. You literally painted me out to be an abuser with Kay's way when I have proof proving that she literally used you to paint me out to be that way because she was upset that I rejected her. I literally have proof of her diary that I never fucking posted. I kept that fucking private. What does that tell you about my integrity, Brittany? That I have proof of her diary that she wrote about me that Jay Lee gave me, and I could have posted that then, disproving your fucking allegations, and I didn't fucking post it because it was her private diary. What does it tell you? I let you fucking paint me out to be an abuser when I was a victim of DV at that time, moving every 6 fucking months. Like, you guys are fucked. And even Brie Larson, that was a real winner. She couldn't even pronounce fucking victims and Simcoe Muskoka Victims Witness Protection Program. She couldn't even pronounce it correctly. She called the fucking hospital asking for records of me being involved in that. The girl was even like, why are you calling asking for that? We can't give out that information. She's like, you're calling the wrong number. Also, we don't have that at the hospital. That's through a different whole entity. And she looked like a fucking idiot. And I couldn't believe that she posted. I was like, you're a fucking idiot, moron. Like, what the fuck? You're so stupid. She said, like, Simcoe miss, oh, how'd she say it? Miss Gook or something. Anyway, she was pissed that I fucking did fake nails by paper. And I roasted the fuck out of her. That Bree was the fucking most funnest. Bree was the fucking most funnest out of everyone. She was like fucking crazy. That one was crazy fucking enabled by my half sister who I fucking disowned. I told her she's fucking dead to me because she slept with my baby daddy in my own house with my son in my house. She did it to fucking cause the whole disruption of everything. My mother is the one that enabled it and planned it and wanted it to happen so I didn't have all this money and this good life and all that. She's the biggest fucking problematic person. And Brittany and Sam fucking supported that shit. Literally supported that. I'm like, you support a fucking welfare bum that's on subsidized housing, you fucking weirdo? Like, what the fuck? Oh, like, you're fucked. She had Chelsea on her fucking live talking about my oldest son. I don't even know who this Chelsea person is. She's an American. Like, why do you care what I said about my life situation? Why do you care to dig in more about that? Why do you care to talk about that on Sam's live? I know you're paid to fucking do that. I know that you're paid, and Sam denied it, and I pointed out, disproving her claim that she ignored it or she shut it down. No, she didn't. I even proved it. And people were like, yeah, you're right. She didn't fucking do that. She's literally lying and covering it up. But she was paid to fucking do it at that moment with Chelsea, with the Chelsea girl. I know she was. And I was fucking pissed because I knew like what I knew what was coming, but I didn't know that I didn't see the fucking police coming. That caught me off guard. That really caught me off guard. And it really does traumatize you for the rest of your life. You'll be forever traumatized by that. Like going through 2 different law firms and 2 different lawyers, and you have to fire them and then self-represent against 5 different fucking police officers and their fucking lawyer. Like, and they say like, oh, they didn't show up. Why didn't none of them show up? Huh? Why didn't I caught on to their shit right away? Why didn't none of them show up? Why did the police officer claim that he has major surgery on the exact date in the end of October when he knew about it in August? Like, why didn't he notify the King of the Majesty back in August? Why did he wait until the end of October to notify about that? Right? Because I wouldn't have enough time to think about it. I said, no, we're going through fucking trial. I'm prepared. I'm ready. Let's go. And they decided not to show up. What a fucking bunch of losers. And he decides to fucking move provinces. Okay. So you're not easy to fucking sue, right? Bunch of fucking idiots. And then I had to go through private investigators company to dig into that whole detachment. And they're doing a lot of illegal shit. I discovered a lot. No body cams or nothing. So it opened my eyes to a lot of dirty, corrupt shit that was going on. But it's traumatizing what you find out with corrupt law enforcement, government shit, all that. It's fucking fucked up. And what Sam fucking participates in? What the fuck? How do you get a police officer to fucking self-inflict harm on himself? Then go to the hospital and no forensic photography. How do you do that? He didn't think that one through though either, knowing that there's fucking dental records that will show that it doesn't match, you fucking moron, which is why there is no forensic photography, duh. But claims WSIB. Okay. It's fucked. And that's what Sam was a part of, and Sam won't fucking admit it, and I want her to admit it on social media. I want her to admit that she fucking partaked in that. I want her to admit it. It's not like funny, you know? She will admit it. She will. Guarantee it. And they wanted to get semantics to fucking call me out for that too on all those charges. That was even funnier. I watched semantics like on a live, like she was pointing it out, like I might do it, I might not, and I called her out like in a low key like way, so it's not obvious, and I was like, go for it. But if you don't, a whole nation will, right? And Pissed Off Nation was actually involved in that, and I was like, if you don't, they will. I was like, don't do it, because if you get involved, I will come after you too, civilly. And I didn't want to do that because I had like, like I felt bad for some semantics. But she like was there for me when Pam was painting me out to be like a person that was not on social media. So that's why. And like with Anita Mobina, that shit was intense. That stuff was really intense. Going after a female P3DO, that was intense. It was really intense. I made a lot of connections with police officers in the United States. I was able to go viral calling her out. And yeah, I brought awareness to that. Even like the Canadian Heart Association, I did a fundraiser for that, a live for that. And my family, my fucking bloodline, my half sister and my fucking birth mother, which I just found, they were in my live and fucking making it about them, disrupting it, calling it like bullying, sending hate and all that. Like, why would you do that? Even like my supporters were like, why would they do that? Make her cry, make it all about like just burning her down, like bringing her down, like when this is about bringing awareness to and fundraiser for American Heart Association, because they fucking get off on destroying my life. Couldn't stand to see me happy. My birth mother can't stand to see me doing better than her. She knows I'm doing better than her. She can't fucking stand it. Eats her alive. So she has this fucking revenge thing that she wants to like destroy my fucking life. She wants to destroy my life. That's her goal, her main fucking goal, and she'll do anything to fucking do it. She'll work with Brittany. She'll work with Sam. I know she worked with fucking Sam and Brittany. Brittany fucking posted her fucking whole TikTok or her fucking Facebook, sorry, that she said like she saw me at some Tim Hortons or whatever. And she was in her van and she saw me at Tim Hortons and she said like I saw her but walk by but I didn't say anything. But she like looks like she is like out of place or doesn't take care of herself or I don't know. She made some sort of insult and I was like, oh, okay, that's like. Okay. You're fucking sick-minded to support someone like that. Brittany, get your fucking ass over this border and come fucking face her to face. Let's see if you get along with her. You fucking piece of shit. Let's see if you even get along with me. Let's see if you even last the same dinner table with me for an hour. You fucking piece of shit. But she can't have an intellectual conversation. She can't talk about real life shit. She only talks about drama and other people. Bringing other people down. That's all she does. They can't stand that. I see right through them. They don't like that at all. Even the testimonials that I have from real people on my from my IG, I have it all. I have everything. They can't stand that shit. All they had was the anons. And their comments that Sam would post is like fucking just like weird bullying messages. Oh, Bella is like looks intoxicated or looks like this or whatever, and I never was. I could prove that I had COVID at that time, and Sam trying to paint it out like I was a drug addict, like what the fuck? And then Sam also tried to twist it like I was the one that had suicide around me. And I was like, what the fuck? I came across that the other day and I was like, it's actually you. Why are you trying to paint that out to be mean? That's not around me. That's actually you. My software actually picked that up, that it's you. You're around that shit. It's all surrounding you because you condone that shit. You want that shit. You're all literally pushing this Karen girl to fucking do that. I know. I have the proof of it all. So it is what it is. And I'm tired of getting fucking messages from people and cleaning up their fucking mess. Get off my fucking messy talk. Get out of here. Like, it's much better without them here. Just go away. Life was so much better before them. And like the fact that Sam is like involved in my real life, that's where I like feel trapped. Because like even online, I try to get close with her and try to like get on a cordial level so like she could like be not part of my real life in a sense. I try to like do it that way. That's why I try to get close with her. Nobody understood that, but I could not give that out because it's personal, but nobody would understand it anyway. So it's like I had a strategy and I went through it and it's working. It's still working. No matter how you try to twist it or deny it or whichever way you try to steer it, it's never going to go in your fucking way. You can't run from wrongdoing. You can't deny what you did. You just can't fucking run from it. It's there. The proof is in it's there. You can't fucking deny it. You can't deny it. So run all you want, block me. Because she knew want to bet. She knew like I would say bet. That's why she said it. But I was doing actually reverse psychology on her. I wanted her to do it. And she did it. I was like, okay, see, you're so predictable. You're so fucking predictable. But then you go on a live with Sassy and you're talking about me. And then I enter it and they bring me up in the live and then Sam like says like, oh, speaking of the devil is here, da, 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 da. And I'm like, practical of you to say that. Why are you here? Because you know I've been hanging around the fucking Anons lately. That's why you're here. So like, what was the point of fucking blocking me when you're still gonna come around here? You know that the Anons came from my side, right? Why are you here? Go back to fucking narc talk, Sam. Where you fucking belong. Get off messy talk. You're not messy at all. You're actually fucking like, not, I don't know what troll talk or, I don't know, like fucking dead talk or something. Toxic talk or something like that. I don't know. Like, you're just on a side that I don't want nothing to do with at all. Fucking, she's fucking vile and evil. I don't know how she is in real life and in her inner self. Even like Vinny doesn't know how she really is. She like acts all fake even towards Vinny. I've seen it. She talks like all like this cute voice thing. Like she's like acting like so submissive with him, but she really isn't like that. I'm like, wow, okay, you're even like gaslighting him, like and acting like this fake fucking, you even manipulate him. And he sounds like, he's like fucking so naive, like, and he sounds so naive, like he'll believe anything that is told to him. And I felt bad for him. That's why I was like saying that things like, Vinny, you forgot to take the garbage out. That really pissed her off. But, cause I'm like, you need to wake up and smell the coffee beans, bud. Like, how do you not know what she's fucking doing online? How do you, like, she'll record him reading the fucking cease and desist, but not what his response is about it. Why? Why? Because she's easily, I know she's manipulating him to believing, like, she even said, like, you remember Bella? Bella was the one, she said Bella was the one, how'd she say it? On IG. And he didn't even remember, so I was like, yeah, see, he's fucking clueless. He doesn't care about this. He literally turns a blind eye, like, has a blank fucking mind about it. He does not give a fuck, and that's why she does what she does, because he doesn't fucking care what she's doing on her own time. On her own time when he's not around, he's out doing whatever he's doing, and she just does whatever she wants on the internet. That's what she chooses to do with her time. She doesn't have anything else to do. She doesn't have any friends to go out with. She doesn't. The one time she went out with her friends, it was in literally the beginning, like September, October, on IG, and she literally said, she took a pic of herself putting a middle finger up, like it was like, fuck you, Bella. It's like, look, you can't even go out and have a good time with your friends without thinking about me, you stupid bitch. I was like, you fucking weirdo. You're fucking obsessed. That was the only time that she went out and had a good time in the 2 years that we did the back and forth. I was like, you're sad that you do this shit. You literally obsess about people's personal life and you try to like and ruin their fucking and control them in their personal life. That's how she controls you, even through because she can't do it online, right? I was in control online. I was beating her online, so she felt like doing personal life, real life shit, because that's her way of making up for that. She feels like she's in control in that sense. I know the way she works and operates. I know she was doing it with Mike Leo and like using Stephanie Fletcher as her fucking witness. What the fuck is wrong with you? That was fucked up. She's so fucked. Using people like that are known for like kids, exploiting kids and SA stuff. But you want to talk about CSAM? Mark Safe from like CSAM stuff. Wait, you had Stephanie Fletcher as your witness in the fucking lawsuit with Mike Leo, and she was fucking exploiting her child to be with someone who was grooming. Literally, he's serving what 66 years, was that 66 years or something like that, for exploiting children and grooming them and exactly CSAM shit. And she literally put it was her family. It was actually her, I think one of the kids, I think her sibling, her niece and nephew or something like that, or her. Anyway, it was a child, and it was part of her family, and it was wrong. And she doesn't entertain it. She'll ignore it. She'll pretend like it doesn't exist. I don't know what she's talking about. She'll completely ignore it. That's how you know she's guilty as fuck, when she doesn't entertain it, and she'll deflect onto something like someone else does. You fucking weirdo. No, we're gonna talk about what you do now. It's your turn now, bitch. All over TikTok. This is why you did it on fucking IG, because you knew like on G it's a little bit more private, but on TikTok it's more public. She didn't want it on fucking TikTok because she knows like this is where she makes it's more public. She doesn't want to be publicly humiliated. She cares too much about what people think of her. And I don't care how much I've drank or how much whatever. It's the facts is the facts. It doesn't change anything. My story will never change. It is what it is. It's the facts. You are a piece of shit person and you don't deserve to be on social media. You don't deserve to be on here at all when you treat people like that. Because people see you for who you really are and they expose you. So you take it real life. What the fuck? And even Brittany Ann having access to like personal identification information about Craig. What did y'all have about me? Right? The full disclosure that I have, right? The situationship that I was with. I guarantee you, like, he took copies of that and sent that to them. I know he did. I know he fucking did. I know they have it. I'm not stupid. And they won't fucking admit it. But she wants to make it about her. Oh, my kids were posted here, blah, blah, blah. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, what you've done to other people, like, shut the fuck up. That doesn't amount to the things that you've done. You should be grateful that that's all that was done to you. You think because you're on disability and or you have a low-paying job or a part-time job that's not career like, or not going to lead anywhere, that you're untouchable, like you can do whatever the fuck you want? No, I've had enough of that. I've had enough of that fucking self-entitlement behavior and thinking. You're just Sam's fucking puppet. You're used. She doesn't really care about you, and you look like a fucking complete dumbass falling for it and doing it. All her dirty work for her. And now you're gonna be liable for it. Now you're gonna pay the fucking price. You fucking idiot, you bozo. And Brittany Ann is fucking stupid. She tries to act smart by posting videos and she reads off, she actually writes on paper what she wants to write because she fucking Googles it through a fucking AI or like Google's what she's literally gonna say. I caught her on it and I called her out and I'm like, look at you reading your writing of what you got from online. So you have to write it out and then look on the side and then read it out. So you're not even that like intellectual. You just make it appear that you are because you're doing what Sam does, read offline. Wow, okay. You can't even have an intellectual conversation on your own. Good to know. You just fucking type on paper, write on paper, and then fucking read it out. Look on the side and then read it out. You don't even pause the video. You literally post it too. You're that stupid that nobody would catch on to that. You didn't even fucking catch on that you do that. And when I posted that, everyone was like, yeah, you're right. She did do that. And she was fucking so humiliated. It was funny. they